Kaslam. Crash. Kaboom. Pow. So yesterday we kind of like redid some things to find new content apparently. Yesterday I had this like sneaking suspicion. I just wanted to see what would happen if we went back to Seaman Havarian to see what we missed by choosing to go with him. And we missed some cool content by going and hanging out with the Sahagan people and slaughtering fish folk. Which was pretty cool. And now I've got this suspicion that I want to go back and slaughter all those things inside of all the drow inside their city. I want to free the genie. I want to go back and free the genie. We freed the slaves, but I want to see if we can free the genie. Also, Pedro Martinez, not the baseball player, mentioned that it was possible maybe to collect the experience and kill the silver dragon, so I kind of want to try that too. So we have a save right back here. Here? Here? Let's try this one. I think this is the one in the elf camp. So let's try this one. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to the dragon and then get sent out and see if we can kill it. 0 viewers! Oh no, we're going downhill again. Soon it'll be negative. It'll be negative. They'll take viewers away. They'll take viewers away. Ooh. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you? Where will Twitch send those viewers? I don't know. To Ninja? To XQC? The popular ones?
Faster than
the cute ones?
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Alright, let's try to kill the dragon out here. Well, let's just see if we can do something. Let's see if we can actually do something. That is really loud. That is really loud. Oh, I do have time. Can we kill her? No, she vanished. Maybe not then. You're good? You made delicious chicken lo mein with steamed veggies, brown rice, and egg rolls? Did you? I'm assuming you didn't make the egg rolls. Lo mein is nice. I like lo mein. You digging them steamed veggies, and I love it. Steamed veggies are the bee's knees. Let's see. I think I have an idea. We do have Finger of Death. Let's try using that. Let's see if we can do something with Finger of Death. I woke up super late today. Really unfortunate. I woke up crazy late today, so I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Sandwich for dinner, unfortunately.
Yes.
It made me sad.
I see you there.
Alright, let's see if we can use the Finger of Death. Takes too much time to make from scratch. Takes too much time to make from scratch. That is so loud.
The surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, how can I help? Yes.
Let's see if we can get this Finger of Death thing going on here. Where's the stinky finger? You the stinky finger? You're the stinky finger. Get him! Yo! That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Anything that gets in our way. What would you have me do?
I killed the dragon. Nice. Not only did we save her eggs, but we also murdered the dragon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's cool, though. I can't say I figured that out on my own. Someone earlier this morning said that we might be able to do it, but they may have patched it out. And since I was cutting stream, I was like, I just want to finish this up. But that was cool to see. We actually can do that. That's very neat. Alright, that means we have to juggle some items if I want any of that. We gotta juggle the 8 billion tons. Bauer Neckarden crafted this masterpiece almost 30 years ago, lacing strong enchantments within both the wood and the string. It said he only fired it once just to see how it performed, as true as he had hoped. He was reportedly not disappointed, but a local nobleman sought the bow soon after, and it eventually fell into the hands of bandits. So it's an okay crossbow. It's an okay crossbow. I have a crossbow of affliction +4, so that's probably better. Man, we have so much trash. Let's just put that in there for now. Alright, so I need Blood of the Silver Dragon. Let's see if we can dump one of these jewels in a bag. Is that gonna work? Perfect. What's up, Zerafuse? Yeah, I don't think I need that. And I don't think I need the dragon eggs either. I think we're good. I think we're good. The booster hit you hard? Yeah. It do be doing that, don't it? Alright, Blood of the Silver Dragon. We'll throw that in the bag. All my armor and stuff is about to fade away.
What is my task?
Alright, I want to go back into the Drow encampment and try to free that genie. We were able to kill the dragon. That's neat. I'm gonna take off Figure of Death on her though. I don't want that on her anymore. It was nice to do the finger deathing, but now we're gonna forget it. And I'm gonna put back on, what did we have? Storm and Implosion. That was the other one. Chills, fever, muscle pain, diarrhea. It sounds about what happens. I only had a fever. That was pretty much it. Chills go with a fever though. That's like hand in hand. The reason why you get the chills is because your temperature goes so high. Yeah, I want to go back into the stronghold. All right, that was cool. That's what I wanted to know, if we could get experience and kill the dragon. And you can get experience and kill the dragon. What a lovely day to be alive, to murder dragons. How do we get... This whole area just sucks. There's like a way around here. Yep, it's just further to the right. Just can't see anything. You have a dock on Friday? What? When now? Oops, we go to the right here. So I think we've been spotted out by the drow. So I just wanna... I don't care so much.
A solid hit.
I want to go and try and free the genie. Oh, there's no genie to free. Okay. Where's the autosave gonna put me? Do I have to do all that again? Nope, No, we don't. Okay. We're good then. Yeah, my inventory's... Alright, we're good. The murder hobo? No, I'm not doing anything. We're getting out of here. I wanted to see if we could free the genie, but the genie's gone, so... There's no point. No, I just wanted to check something out. There's nothing we can do there.
It shall be.
You must gather
Tis
your
all
party
good.
before venturing forth.
Well, there's apparently missable things and stuff like that, so yeah, I've been doing a bit more save scumming. I don't give a fuck. If it means I get to experience more of the game, then I'm happy to do it.
A solid hit.
Yeah, we're done with Underdark. I got out yesterday. Someone mentioned I was trying to figure out a way to fight the silver dragon, right? But also get the experience from turning in the egg, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it. And someone mentioned that when you warp out, when the dragon warps you after you turn in the eggs, there's like a brief moment you can kind of attack the dragon in human form, and I was like, okay, well, let's at least try that out. And apparently you can, so we got extra experience. So I'm gonna take that 50,000 experience per character, you know, right? I guess we don't get to see it anymore, but I'm taking that. Yeah, that's the thing. We got what we needed for the skin suit. We got the dragon blood. That's why I was going to kill the silver dragon regardless. I already killed it. We fought it yesterday and killed it. It was really easy. We fought it yesterday, killed the dragon, got the blood. Super duper easy. But I wanted to know if I could still turn the eggs in, you know, because that's free experience left on the table. And apparently, it is viable. Apparently it is viable. So we just have to go through all that dialogue with the elves outside here again while they're giving us the 8th degree, the 3rd degree, the 4th degree, the 5th degree. How many degrees is it? The 3rd degree.
Watch over us. Victory shall be ours.
There's just nothing around. Just all trash. Hey, winning! Yeah. Ooh, $9. So I've got everything that I need, I think. I don't think there's anything else we really need. What we really need is to get rid of shit in our inventory. We have too much. We've got a ton of items. Wowzers! We've got a ton of items in our inventory that that'll combine into things. So we just need to go to...
As much as you have traveled,
we shall never surrender the hardwoods.
We just need to go to Athkatla. They're just gonna walk me over to their leader. We'll talk to Elhan again. We'll truth them up real good. And then we'll get out of here.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
It's a shame that we couldn't do anything about the genie. Maybe if I hadn't just sprinted out of... Maybe if I just hadn't sprinted out of Uta Nadar. I don't remember what the Natha. Uta Natha. If I hadn't sprinted out of there, maybe we could have saved the genie. Oh well. I don't remember what we said there. No, like certain, I've tried to do it before in Baldur's Gate, where I've like wailed on, some characters are unkillable. Like, because they're pivotal to like story pieces, you can't kill them. Elhan probably is one of those characters that you can't kill. Yeah, we already went through all this dialogue yesterday. Okay. They won't answer my questions. I'll begin immediately, and there we go. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. So now we're back where we were yesterday. Lovely. We should go around and, like, explore and talk to people. How big is this? I wonder if we can go back into the Underdark. This is a pretty small area. Deer. Rabbit. I was trying to zoom in. I don't know what I was doing there. Just looks really weird. There's like very strange striations. Hog is bored. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Moose. Ooh, what this?
It shall be.
These are the tents of the elven war party. Within sit grim-faced elves. The knowledge of the cruel blasphemy of the drow drives these warriors to protect their temple at any cost. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I am very happy to be able to go back to Athkatla. Very happy to go back to Athkatla. General Sovalidas. Doing good, how am I? For a Wednesday, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're gonna go create some neat things. I forget what they wanted me to do. He said go back and talk to people that you've already talked to before. So we'll figure that out. I want to try to do stuff first before we continue on with, like, everything else. We also should get some levels for our people here. I will not tolerate the presence of outsiders, no matter who they are or what they intend to do for our cause. The risk is too great. Do what you must, but do it far from here. But believe your intentions when all is right again. It sounds like a you problem and not so much a me problem. It's a barricade of the living trees raised by elven wizards to keep the drow at bay? Sure. The officers of the Elven Force are housed within these graceful structures. Visitors are not welcome within. Graceful? I would not call that graceful.
We shall never surrender the Heartwoods.
You're in the service of Elhan. Ask whatever you wish, and I shall answer as the best I am able. Now make haste. Our time is precious, and matters of battle must take precedence. Is hump day, exactly. Is hump day Wednesday? Wednesday's a good day. Wednesday's usually not a great day. It's usually not a terrible day. It's day. You go, yeah, but at least tomorrow's Thursday. I always liked Thursdays. Thursdays always got me excited because it's like the day right before Friday. Obviously, Friday's exciting. It's the day right before the weekend. But Thursdays I thought were equally exciting because it's like the day before Friday, which is the day before the weekend. Thursday always got me excited. It still gets me excited. I like Thursdays. I have to face a powerful vampire named Bodhi. What would help defeat her? Has Elhan not given you the holy water from our angered temple? I assure you, it is as potent as any can be. Apply directly to the creature, perhaps there may be other chances to use it as well. Perhaps the creature's environment can be sullied. I do not know more than this. Oh, that's interesting. We can, like, rub some sloop all up on their John B. You sound like an old man? I am an old man. That's why I sound like one. That's how it works when you old. Elhan suggested I try and get help to face Bodhi. Have you suggestions on who to ask? See, I've gone through puberty. My testicles have descended. I am now what some people consider a man. I have beard. That was an accident. I didn't mean to grow it. It was an accident. It just kind of like, I woke up one morning and it was there and I was like, what the fuck? I'm balding. I'm definitely old. Elhan suggested I try and get help to face Bodhi. Have you suggestions on who to ask? I fear I cannot help you with this. You'll have to return to what connections you made during your stay in Athkatla. These resources are yours alone to know. This Rin Lanthorn. What is it exactly? Elhan, it was vague. 79 dudes! Serafuse knows what's up. I'm pretty fucking old. I'm pretty fucking old. The nature of such things is necessarily vague. Their origins are lost to time, and we only know what they must be treasured. Legends of the Lanthorn maintain that it was perhaps once a mere carriage light. Carriage light? Fuck. But that our ancestors did light the way to new lands, with it at the fore of their processions. It was enchanted such that it dispelled the darkness, forcing the fell creatures of the void to relinquish their hold on nature. At least, those are the stories of old. Okay. I guess we're... That's information. Am I actually 79? I am actually 79. Alright. What did we boost up? What can we boost up on Durkee? We got some hardiness. Maybe we could get another critical strike. It feels weird not grabbing, like, something of everything. I don't know how good Deathblow is. Resist magic won't do me any good. Your mom's younger than Zero? I know. That's why I'm everyone's dad. We could do Warcry. I don't know how good that is. It sounds stupid, but we could do it. Or I could get more critical strike and power attack. Critical strike is better than power attack. This is just murders. Or we could get Death Blow. Nothing's really happened when I've done Greater Whirlwind Attack. I've not really seen a lot of damage caused by it. I kind of want Death Blow, but also don't. I guess if someone should have it, it could be Durkee rather than Dorn. Dorn, it would definitely be wasted on. He's better just hacking stuff. Warcry seems like it could be fun. I'm not going to get more hardiness. That was just because we had extra stuff. I mean, I only got Whirlwind Attack so we could get Greater Whirlwind Attack. Greater Whirlwind Attack doesn't seem to be all that great. I think we'll just get Critical Strike again. Maybe we'll just get more Critical Strike. I get a balanced breakfast every day. For breakfast today, I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some yogurt. Because I didn't have time. I woke up late. I was watching some of the, after stream today, I was watching the January 6th hearings. Some of the new one, because I was sleeping when they were on Monday. So I was watching those yesterday, and I stayed up way too late. So when I woke up today, I woke up like an hour and a half ago, accidentally. So I didn't have a lot of time to get ready. So I didn't have time to make dinner. So I made a peanut butter jelly sandwich and ate some yogurt. It's very, very healthy. Very, very healthy. What were we doing with her? We summoned the Planetar. They won't let me say. It's probably because of her alignment, right? She can't summon a Dark Planetar because she's a goody two-shoes. You don't eat breakfast, it's too early. I am not always necessarily super hungry when I wake up. It usually takes time. Like when I immediately wake up, I'm usually not that hungry. I'm more groggy. The only thing I want to do is brush my teeth. It's the only... I wake up and I'm like, oh, I gotta brush my fucking teeth. I hate this. It's like the only thing I want to do. Then I want to like sit around for like an hour or so. You know, catch up on some news and stuff like that. I agree. I'm usually not super hungry. But, I eat breakfast food for dinner. Because I'm nocturnal. My morning is most people in the U.S.'s evening, so I'm up all evening. So my breakfast is at everyone's breakfast time, but so like I eat breakfast foods then. I eat oatmeal like every day. Almost every day. Most days. Most days I eat oatmeal. And sometimes I'll have a bagel, or sometimes I'll have a bowl of cereal. I like my warm cereals. My warm cereals. Yeah, I'm gonna get her. I don't care. I'm getting the extra spells. We got a Planetar. We got a Comet. Yeah, that's the point. Oatmeal's just good for you, especially if you don't like add too much garbage to it. By garbage, I mean like put like a pound of like brown sugar in there and cinnamon. Like I've seen people do before. Ugh. I usually put fruit in my oatmeal. I usually put fruit in it. Whether it's fresh or I make like a reduction, I put fruit in my oatmeal. What's my favorite cereal? You can ask me my favorite everything, and you're always going to get the same answer. I don't have a favorite anything. There's too much shit to enjoy to have a favorite of something. There are things that I prefer, absolutely. Like, I'm not eating some foul-ass Raisin Bran. Fuck that shit. Raisins are gross. Even though Raisin Nut Bran is actually okay, so I'm a hypocrite. But, I usually, if I were to have a gun to my head, it would probably be Frosted Mini Wheats, because I really enjoy. I almost always have Frosted Mini Wheats, but I usually have Frosted Mini Wheats, Cheerios, and like I love Chex. Honey Bunches of Oats is really good. I agree. I like Honey Nut Chex. I like the Honey Nut Chex a lot. I like the Honey Nut Chex. I buy that often enough. I'll have like Captain Crunch or Fruit Loops or something. I always have like some like super sugary cereal too, sitting around. But yeah, oatmeal's probably my favorite cereal. Oatmeal's probably my favorite. Of, like, the cold cereals, it's... I don't know. I mean, Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs are fucking fantastic. Cocoa Puffs are great. I'm kind of meh on Lucky Charms. When I was a kid, I liked the Fruity Pebbles, but Fruity Pebbles, they become mush in your cereal. Like, you add milk to them, and they're just mush. I don't like that. I don't like the mush. Like, I like Rice Chex, but if you pour milk on Rice Chex, those also become mush. I don't like it when cereals just straight up, like after 2 seconds, become mush. Honey Bunches of Oats kind of gets mushy too because of the flakes, the wheat flakes that are in them. But I like Honey Bunches of Oats. I like that stuff. There's a bunch of cereals I like. I don't have a favorite one. There's too much to enjoy to just be like, only this thing forever. Yeah, I don't really have favorites anything. There's too much to enjoy to choose favorites. Too much to enjoy. I like the way I stream. I like variety. I can't sit and do the same thing over and over again, and I can't sit and eat the same thing over and over again. I need variety in my food. I mean, granted, that's not true. For dinner, I eat a lot of variety. For breakfast, I eat kind of the same thing all the time. I like oatmeal. I like oatmeal. Oatmeal's my favorite. Oatmeal's my favorite. Yeah, we're just gonna get her the extra spell. Or... oh, we could get Dragon's Breath. No, I'm gonna get her the extra spell. I'm gonna get her the extra spell, because then we'll have... but then, like, she'll get other levels, and then we can get other things. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Whatever. Whatever. Cereal's doing what cereal's doing. Good, bad, happy, sad, dumb, smart. Eat my fart. You get... damn, a 6, 7, and 8 spell, so she's gonna get... oh... I was about to say she's gonna get abilities, but she didn't. But she didn't. Well, she can cast level 8 spells now, I guess. Good for her. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Oh, what is this? Small teeth pass? I have big teeth. What's this? Druid Grove? I've been there. Yeah, what is that? Small teeth pass. Well, I think we need to go to Umar Hills.
I tell you, Bruno, you've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
I don't know who these people are, but they have names. Durst. 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 I don't like saying that word. I don't like saying that word. Brunor. Catibri. Wolfgar. Regis. I could say those names. Brunor. Catibri. Wolfgar. Regis. I can't say Durst. I don't like that. That's not how mouths work. Whoever came up with that is a dumbass and should be punched really softly in the taint. Blast it, boy. I may be old, but me memory has not left me head yet. And we would not even have to look for it had Wolfgar not knocked it out of me hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. Kill the do-gooders with the bad names. I don't know if they're good or bad. Kicked in the balls? No. Oh, very softly, gently caressed right in the taint. But you did, my boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot that you even did it after. Well, of course, we be trying to help you find it, but all dries it, dries it. That's what I'm calling them, dries it. He be wondering whether I have a wit left in me head, girl, and I tell ye, we'll find me hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Be that as it may, Brunor dries it. We've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Brunor. I know of this one, take ye, milady, from the Harpers. A drow of good alignment and heroic reputation. He is deserving of respect. Let's kill him. One more comment on me Hambler. I was looking at Rumblebelly and Hammer at the same time. One more comment on me Hammer, Rumblebelly, and you'll be the first it squishes when I gets it back. Who's Rumblebelly? No one's named Rumblebelly. Is there an invisible character? Peace, my friends. There is no need for us to fight over this. Ho there, travelers. I'm Drysit Do-Erden. 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 Drysit Do-Erden. Most recently of the 10 towns. Are you friend or foe? Oh, put up your swords and defend yourselves, fool. I've no reason to fight with you just yet, Drow. I'm a friend, Drysit. I've heard of you. I have not heard of Drysit. Rumblebelly equals Regis? No, that's not true. No. Very wrong. Very wrong. He was talking to Wolfgar. Well met then, friend. Tell me, have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Blast ye, Drysit. Me hammer be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Brunor, since Serene cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It be red. Red, I tell ye. Call it pink again, halfling, and you'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. I like pink. I've been there. It was nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it, stranger? Yes, I have, but I don't remember where. It's his nickname. You should read the Drysit books. They're great. No. There's no chance. I have zero desire to read high fantasy. I read the Witcher stuff just because I like the video game so much. It's the only high fantasy. I find high fantasy really fucking boring. But lore? No. No. I could care less about lore. No, I have no desire to read stuff like that. I'm never gonna read, you know. I always get high fantasy before I read fantasy. I always get high before I read fantasy. Oh, Willie the stoner. All right, Willie 420, smoke them trees. Isn't it Salvatore? Isn't he the guy? Salvatore? The guy that wrote Drysit? I'm calling him Drysit. Isn't Salvatore the guy that wrote them? You would shit lore if you could. Yeah, I could care less about whoever these people are. I'm sure people ate that shit up. But yeah. Yeah, R.A. Salvatore. When I was a kid, I think I actually bought a book from the Scholastic Book Fair from R.A. Salvatore because I liked the cover of the book. I was like, oh, that looks so cool, and then I never read it. Like, I read like 10 pages of it, and I was like, this is trash, and I threw it down. And I put it on the ground. Yeah, high fantasy just doesn't interest me at all. How you doing, Willie? How's your Wednesday going? That fair was a ripoff? Dude, I read so many books from the Scholastic Book Fair. I read so much as a kid. I just never got into high fantasy stuff. I read a ton of stuff. Every time I would pick up books, I think whatever that Salvatore book that I picked up from there was like the only thing that I'd never read. I got an Isaac Asimov book. I got a like Philip K. Dick book. I got a bunch of other books. Like they had like sports books and stuff, so they were like small little like nonfiction books about like sports teams and histories and stuff. I read a bunch of that stuff. I read a ton of stuff from the Scholastic book for the Newbery Award winner books. I read a ton of that stuff. I was a little kid that was just like sitting in the corner reading in their free time during the class, and also running around and punching people with the book. Though I was like, absorb knowledge, pow! Yeah. I'm pretty tired. You probably won't hang long. How's it going? It's going fine for a Wednesday. I understand. You were up late last night. I don't think I have. Moradin's breath, it must be about here somewhere. We'll look for it a while longer then, Brunor. Have no fear. We're not expected back in the 10 towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me though, stranger, have we met before? Feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a name or place to it. Should I know you? I killed you near Baldur's Gate the last time we met, and it's a shame you didn't stay dead. Time to rectify that. I think we did fight him. I think we actually did fight him in Baldur's Gate. Actually, the last time we met, I attacked you near Baldur's Gate. No, I don't think so. We've never met. We only met briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. You slept only 3 hours? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I overslept today, if that makes you feel any better. It probably doesn't. I was supposed to get up at like 8:30 and I woke up 2 hours late. So that was bad. But I went to bed really late because I was watching on YouTube I was watching the January 6th committee stuff because I didn't get to see it on Monday. So I was watching through that, and I stayed up probably later than I should have watching that. So, you don't always have trouble sleeping, but when I do, it's really bad. I think everyone can speak to that. I do too. Maybe we helped him defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate? That was you? Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It is good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you're not in need of assistance, I'll be glad to offer it. If you are in need, not in need. You had the strong coffee yesterday. That too. That too was super strong. It's better today. It's not as strong. Yeah, I feel I made it the exact same. Yeah, I feel I made it exactly the same. Clearly I didn't. But it tastes different today. It tastes different every day. If you're in need of assistance, I'll be glad to offer it. If not, I will wish you well, and we shall be on our way back to the far north. I am in need of nothing at the moment. Farewell. I have a proposal for you, Drizzt. If you'll wait for a moment. Hold on there, Drow. You're not getting away from me so easily. I've decided that it is time for you to die. Maybe. A proposal? Very well, stranger. I have no objections to hearing you out. If I can assist you, I will. I'm Turkey, milady, and I seek to defeat a vampire in Athkatla, too powerful to face alone. Will you help? I had heard rumors of this creature, but I also heard that she and her cohorts were destroyed. Are you claiming that this is untrue? That she yet exists? I was the one who destroyed her guild, but she got away. She's returned now and is stronger even than before. I have had experience with such creatures in the past, and I know well their power. If what you say is true, we cannot allow it to continue to exist. I will join you in your battle, Turkey, milady. Although there are things that we must do before that time. Where does this creature reside in Athkatla? In the crypts, beneath the graveyard district. I think I know the area you speak of. Very well. I'll meet you there when you are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time, Turkey, milady. An excellent idea, Turkey, milady. Adding Drizzt and his companions to our battle against Body will certainly tip the scales. You show great wisdom, I know. And then we can kill them there. Who the fuck are you? Hello, young lady. Might I have a word or two?
I know you. Your voice is familiar, but I cannot place your face.
Coffee tastes like dirt. I mean, it kind of makes sense that it, has a earthy flavor to it. It's nature. It tastes like nature. Because it comes from nature. It's brown water. is dirty, tainted brown water. But also, it has drugs in it, and people easily get addicted to drugs, and drugs are wonderful. Perhaps we have met. We traveled in much the same circles, though not at the same time. Terminsel is the name, and I should like to ask you a question. You drank it once, never again? I never drank coffee when I was younger. It wasn't until like maybe about a year ago that I actually started drinking coffee. I've never needed I drink coffee to give me something to do. I don't need the caffeine. When I'm not streaming, I don't drink coffee, which is just one day a week, but I don't need the caffeine. So many people are just like, when I wake up, I'm not myself until I get coffee. You have a problem. That's when you're a problem. I'm angry till I get my coffee. That's an addiction problem. That's literally an addiction problem. If that's the way you operate, then there's a bad problem there. Your grandma used to give you sips of her black coffee when you were really young? Yeah. Black, that's the way I drink coffee's black. I don't throw anything into it. I don't throw cream, sugar, sweeteners, anything in there. I just drink it black. I like it better that way. I don't need more sugar. But I forgot what I was saying. It's not a great thing, it's not a terrible thing. Caffeine is nice when it's a nice little boost if you're tired. The only downside is that a lot of the times people become reliant on something to keep them aware, awake, going. I don't know, because it's better than drinking beer all the time. It's better than smoking cigarettes all the time. It's better than... it's way better. I mean, if you're going to choose a drug, it's better than... it's 1,000 times better than soda. Soda's absolutely awful for you. You shouldn't drink soda. No one should drink soda. Soda's awful for you. Absolutely terrible for you. So if you're going to get your caffeine, you might as well at least get it through coffee. I just want a drug. That's all that it is. I just want a drug. So why not coffee? I gave up smoking. I needed to replace that drug with something, so I chose caffeine. I'm drinking Coke right now. Yeah, sodas are just terrible for you. I stopped drinking sodas about 20 years ago. That's not to say that I haven't had like a sip or two of soda since then. I certainly have. But once you stop drinking soda, you realize how gross it is. I have a huge sweet tooth. I love sugary things. I love cakes and pies and ice cream and cookies and brownies and baked goods, donuts. I love that shit. Candy. I love fucking, give me candy. I love that shit. But after so long from quitting drinking soda, I just replaced soda with alcohol though, so it's not like I did anything. I did it for a health purpose. I was just like, soda's not good for you. I'm going to stop drinking it. I lost a ton of weight, which I didn't really need to lose weight, but I lost weight, which was a great side effect. And I'm not going to get diabetes. So there's that. You know? That's the best. You like sweets? Try gulab jamun. I've never even heard of that. What is it? So, yeah, but I ended up replacing, Pepsi and Dr. Pepper with, Yingling and Budweiser. So, it's not like I went great in another direction. It's not like I went great into another direction. But I also haven't had any alcohol in almost 6 months. So I've been doing some healthy things recently. I lost a fuck ton of weight when I stopped drinking alcohol. Ooh, that does look nice. I may have had that before. That looks really good. Is it like sitting in like honey? That looks fucking fantastic. Soft, berry-sized balls made with milk solids. The fuck is a milk solid? They're soaked in rose-flavored sugar syrup and enjoyed. Oh, it's a syrup. Oh, okay. So it's not honey, but it's still like sugar. That looks fantastic. I don't know that I've ever had that before. I've had some Indian desserts before. I don't know that I've had that before. I may have. I'm not great with remembering things. I may or may not have fried my brain. That looks unbelievably tasty. I would 100% try that. It doesn't look like it's too complicated to make either. It doesn't look like it's too complicated. It's milk powder or koya. I don't know what koya is. I know what milk powder is. And do not prefer to toil at home making it for hours. I don't want to make anything for hours. That sounds terrible. I don't want to make things for hours. Well, maybe if I'm ever at a restaurant. We'll see. It looks delicious, though. That does look really tasty. Perhaps we have met. We traveled in much the same circles, though not at the same time. Terminsel is the name, and I should like to ask you a question. We met among the Harpers, did we not? I am through with them. Many a decent person I met, but damned if I'll be crucified for the failures of their own. Good, she's come to terms with it. Yes, well, calm down for a moment if you will. I am well versed in the events that have occurred, and I have but a simple question to put to you. Then do so. I wish this matter behind me once and for all. Oh, this will clear up a great many things. I care little for the specifics of what occurred in the Harperhold. No, Jahiera, I have a question of a different sort to ask. For better or for worse, you have thrown thy fate in with this turkey, milady, and he is, among many other things, a child of Bhaal. Yes, I know this, so look ye not surprised. I know of thy feelings for him, and the turmoil within ye. Who is this wizard? A rocky road is this relationship, worse still, in the midst of avenging fallen friends and lovers. In the end, ye have gone against thine own fellows guided by your heart. Ye have seen Turkey Milady's actions, and served with him through battle and
Ye
peace.
have done what ye have done, there is no denying. The reasons for which are thine, and I trust they are valid, if ye believe them to be. This is my question, Jahiera. Did you do the right thing?
Who the fuck is this self-righteous asshole? Kill him.
Undoubtedly. I would do as such again without hesitation.
Oh, we're in love. Turkey Milady's proven decent, and others are all the more fools for not seeing so. Dude, we have murdered so many innocent people for no apparent reason. 100,000 quest experience points? Then that is the measure from which the incident shall be judged. Think no more of it. Oh, and before I forget, this little item was meant for ye. I believe it was forgotten in all the excitement. Wear it with pride, will ya? And get back to work.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
What the fuck did you drop? I believe I have placed a proper name to your manner, now that I've experienced it up close. I should have thought you fond of anagrams, Terminsel. Minstrel. Yes, well, One must keep amused in one's old age. Good luck, Jahiera. Do not think thyself abandoned for the actions of a few. We simply do not work like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to play Scrabble. I am not going to waste my brain cells on trying to figure it out. I could honestly care less. I refuse to waste brain cells on. Would be a waste.
It shall be.
Oh, good. Yeah, drop the dragon scale armor. Yeah, the good stuff. Jahiera. What did we get? Did you give me a key? A Harper pin? Harper pin is a treasured item signifying that the bearer is an honored and trusted member of the Harpers. Grants the wearer exceptional protection against many different kinds of attacks. Harper pins are not attuned to any particular person, but you'd be hard-pressed to find someone that would lend such an item, or even let it out of their sight. It is quite literally a badge of honor. Immunity to magic missile. Ooh. Who cares? Non-detection. Electrical resistance plus 100. Save spell plus 5. Where does it go? Oh, it's a necklace? What does she have on? Immunity to poison. I mean, we're not always fighting poisonous things. She's selfish, though. She won't let anyone else wear it. It seems okay. Oh, shit. I forgot. We've got garbage on. I completely forgot. I think that's better than full plate plus 1, and there we go. Boy, she really wants that armor, doesn't she? I can't give it to her, though. God, we need to sell so many jewels and stuff. We gotta go find a place to drop off Yoshimo's heart. Okay, that was cool. We got 100,000 experience, though. Gonna try to sleep off more of the shot's effects. Well, yep, feel better. The booster shot does be of fucking people up sometimes. I can empathize. Alright. I am still... Resurrection Gorge. Why am I all the way over there when I was going to fucking... Umar? Yeah, it's Elminster.
I must rest for our cause to succeed.
Okay. I don't think I have any plan to go back in and do anything down below.
It shall be.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Well then, I trust you have the blood and the unfinished armor. You do fine work, but it requires my special touch to finish it off. It was quite a fight, but I prevailed. Here is both the blood and the armor. I shall take these ingredients to produce the finest and darkest of armors. You will serve well within its embrace. Return in 4 days and you shall have it. 4 days? Holy crap. That's a long time. The rabbit has nothing to say? I don't want to talk to the rabbit. I want to leave. Okay. Well, I guess we go to town. Let's go to the docks. And, let's go create some shit. Aha! It's the wielder, the thief, and the defiler, all in one being. Strange. I thought there would be three. You there. Have you no twin sisters? Are you talking to me? Who's he talking to? What kind of babbling nonsense is this? What do you want, Githyanki? Question with a question. I see her mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. I must be subtle with this one. Perhaps I should start again before she gets suspicious. Yes. I think this would be the best. Who's she? Who are you talking to? Ahem. You there, elf woman. My freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. You know, I heard you the first time. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Oh, you don't mean the silver sword blade, do you? I have the silver sword blade. I'd like to get the other part of it if I could. You did? Really? You know, being a wild mage isn't all it's cracked up to be. My mentor always said, see the spoon? See the spoon? I only saw frogs. Solved? Solved what? What mystery? The silver blade thing? I don't know what we're doing with it yet. So now I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm not trying to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? What's up, Jacobs? How you doing, homie? So, hand over the silver sword blade. The anagram? It's Elminster. That was pretty obvious. But I didn't want to, you know, use any... I could care less whatever it was. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Who cares? Who cares if it was Elminster? So hand over the silver sword blade and we'll all be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy, but you won't be dead. And that's got to be better, right? So, are you going to hand over the sacred blade or not? If it's very important to your people, then here, take it. Very well, I don't want any trouble. No, well not, it's mine now. I did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast this spell here, I won't be held responsible for it, so hand over the blade. Do I start casting? Do your worst. Eesh. I wouldn't say that. My worst can be pretty bad. It's mine. Oh, Imoen's dead. I like how she fell over when she woke up. Adorable. Where are you going, Jahiera? That was weird. That was real weird. I didn't want to get into a conversation with that person. Where's that? I'm fucked. I didn't mean to do that.
Yes.
I definitely did not want to talk to those people. I just wanted to go to the fucking...
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
Oh,
Rest would be
that
welcome
was right
lest we
before we
endanger
rolled out.
ourselves.
I got it. I did not want to talk to that person. I wonder if that's forced. I don't want to talk to you, sorry. Oh yeah, they just pop out of there. You can't do anything about it. That sucks. I mean, I didn't give the other people the silver blade. I'm not giving them the silver blade. Oh, well, I was fine. Like, my whole party was there. I just didn't want to give them the silver blade, that's all. I wanted to see if we could avoid the conflict. You know what it's called? I trained 3 years as a wild mage before they let me in on that one. My mentor tended to grunt. Training was a bitch. So now I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm trying not to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? So hand over the silver blade and we'll all be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy. It's mine now. Do your worst. Yeah, it's not like they're hard. Noises. And no one died that time. And no one died. Ooh, silver hilt. There we go. Now we can make it. Hell yeah, so that was worth it. But at the same time, I don't... Oh, I can take it. We do have room. Okay, I was nervous about that. Here we go. Silver hilt for me. I'm gonna take all the healing stuff, too. Worked out for me. Maybe it didn't work out for them. This is a piece of a silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be magically reforged. Now we have the whole weapon, though. So that's a win for us. Oh, look at that. That'll work. Alright, this is what we wanted. I wanted to go and, that's perfect. Now we can go to the tabernacle, the clobber knocker, the slobber plopper, the blacksmith. See, I know words. I know words. We have so many things that they can make now. I don't have all my party members. What are you talking about?
On my honor.
Well, where's my other party member?
Yes.
Oh, fucking Imoen.
My legs are
Imoen.
aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest
Oh, you
now?
guys are idiots. Can you please walk up here with me? Thank you. Holy moly. Now we can save? Perfect. Of course we can save. I'm great at saving. No one saves better than me.
Rest would be
Very
welcome.
well.
It's probably going to be expensive.
Strong dwarven ale.
Alright. Aye, now, what have we here? You have a hammer of thunderbolts, gauntlets of ogre power, a girdle of frost giant strength, and a scroll with the Thunderhammer's true name. From Fair. 'Tis a collection that would widen the eyes of the Soul Forger himself. I could create Crom Fair for you, friend. If you had the interest, of course. What would that involve? I don't think so, not yet. Hey, you've part of some sword here, is it? Let me see. I see, you've a hilt and a blade here for a longsword, and a pommel gem with much of its power. I could forge it into one mighty sword for you. What would be involved in that? Two things, me friend. It'll cost 7,500 gold pieces for the work, no less, and without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. Sounds fine, let's do it. Alright, and this will allow us to, like, cycle through time so we can go pick up the flesh armor. We have to give up too much to make Crom Fair. The gauntlets and the belt are too good to give up. Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well, and if you comes across anything else of interest, you knows where to bring it, alright? Alright, what did we get? The Equalizer. Such is the age of this sword that its true origin has been lost to time, but markings hint that it was possibly forged in the service of Helm. No, it was forged here. Also called the Sword of Neutrality, it seems designed to seek and terminate extremes to shift the universe closer to harmonious equilibrium. The further the behavior of a target from the true balance, the more potent the damage they suffer. Immunity to charm and confusion, strikes as a +3 weapon. And the further you are away from neutral, the more damage it does. So it's like a varying damage weapon. I don't know how I feel about that. Here, hold on to this. Good job.
Your chattering's starting to wear
All
me
right.
nerves.
No, do I have anything else? What's this then? Part of a bow. Looks like Gessen's work. Aye. 'Tis Gessen's work indeed. A string and a shaft bow. I could remake one of the great Boyar's short bows for you. 'Tis a truly powerful weapon. Nice, hell yeah. I mean, that's really cool and all, but then I lose all those individual things. I like, Jahiera has the gauntlets on, and Durkee has the belt on, and they're all beneficial to them. I don't want to give those individual... It really is like balancing which ones you want, and... I mean... 25 strength, I mean, that's great and all, but... I like what we have right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. What's involved in that? Two things, my friend. 7,500 gold pieces, and then we gotta stay the night. That's alright. We have plenty of money. Plenty of money. And we can get more with selling all the gems we have. Yeah, I think it's what's worth more, the sum of the pieces or the whole. And I think the pieces themselves are worth more to me right now than the created piece. Nice. All right, let's check out this bow. The finest bow crafted by Gessen Khan, this weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, and therefore never requiring ammunition of any kind. It is said that Gessen prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon, only to have the bow wrested from his grasp by a thief who used it to end Gessen's own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. When no arrows are equipped, the bow fires missiles that are treated as +4 for the purposes of determining what the enemies they can damage. The missiles receive +4 to hit, including the bonus listed below, and deal a total of 2 piercing and 1 die out of 8 electrical damage. It sounds really cool. I agree. Shooting electricity, dude, that sounds awesome. Two of 2? Why is it just 2? What? I mean, it's better than that bow. The Tweegan bow is actually really nice. Any bow of Tweegan origin can be fired faster than is possible with a normal one. Dude, that was such a nice thing to have, is shooting faster. Such a nice thing. But it's gonna shoot lightning? That's really cool. I want to shoot lightning. Latau, we could be Zeus.
Bad enough without ye
Zeus.
bothering me.
Zeus. We could be Kratos in this motherfucker. Nope. Now this looks interesting. You have the shaft of what was once a powerful halberd. If you find the blade for it, I could forge the old weapon without much fuss. Aww. Quite a mess you have here. Traveling for some time, eh? Hey, what's this? Gith craftsmanship? Haven't seen this in over a century. You've the hilt and blade of a Vorpal silver sword. If you're willing to risk the wrath of the gift, I'm willing to put it back together for you. Hell yeah! What would that involve? 7,500 and a night's rest? Let's do it. I doubt it'll be better than what we already have on Dorn, but that's why we fought everyone. That's why we keep killing the GIF. Is to make this silver sword, right? This Vorpal blade. Vorpy dorpy. There you go, my friend. Use it well, and if he comes across anything else of interest. Alright. This Vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it, and the blade is so finely sharpened it could likely sever a head in a single blow. Combat abilities. 25% chance per hit that the target must save versus death at -2 or die. It's only a +3 though. What does he have equipped right now? He keeps equipping the fucking Abyssal Blade. Damn it. Stupid ass. He's like, I'll put on the Abyssal Blade. Yeah, no shit. No shit, it's worse. No shit, it's worse. Quit fucking putting on the Abyssal Blade, you poophead. I guess it's helpful against certain things. You can have 25 on Durkee and use the Strength 19 belt you can buy in Adventures Mart on Jahiera. She already has that on. But, I mean, like, Durkee can't wield a hammer. That's the thing. Durkee literally can't wield the hammer, so why would I put that on him? Okay, stop equipping something that isn't that. No one gets a benefit from the Gorgon plate except for her. And we're gonna have to drop a ton of stuff off in our little storage. So, right, Durkee's got the Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Who's got the gauntlets? Oh, I don't know who has the gauntlets. I thought someone had them on. Maybe we don't have them on. Yeah, I don't think we need the ward stones. I have bracers? What? Where? He said we had the other thing. I don't have them. What's he talking about? What are they called?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power? I have the Gauntlets of Ogre Power? What the fuck are the Gauntlets of Ogre Power? Are they to cock? Is that it? Is that what they are? Are these the Gauntlets of Ogre Power? Oh, yeah, it is. That's what they are. Aerie definitely doesn't need to have that on her. I just had that on her as like being pack mule. Yeah, I don't think she needs those. They just don't say Gauntlets of Ogre Power. They Hands of Takak. Yeah, I guess we can see what it's like. I can always reload.
Without ye bothering me.
Tis a collection that would widen the eyes of the Soul Forger himself. I could create calm fare for you, friend. Oh, what would it involve? 10,000? Let's see. I mean, it doesn't hurt at least checking it out. That takes away 2 strength things, though. So, Aerie does become weaker. And she was doing more damage because of it.
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
Oh, I actually can use it. It's a Warhammer, right, though? Yeah. Oh, it's one-handed. Really? This is the true name that the dwarven weaponsmith Silverblade gave to the weapon he intended to create for his son. Alas, his son died before the weapon was ever completed, but here it stands complete. Forged from the combined magic of the original hammer, with the gauntlets of ogre power and a girdle of frost giant strength, Crom Fair gifts its users with all the powers of the original hammer of thunderbolts, in addition to enormous strength and the ability to kill golems, ettins, and trolls in one blow. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe we should keep it. It's better than anything that I have. By a large margin. Large Marge. I didn't realize that. Well, I could put the bastard sword in the offhand, because that would be better than the Flail of Ages. A Flail of Ages is nice. 33% chance of slowing target for 20%. I still may keep that on instead in the offhand. My bastard sword is at 5, though. 1,600! You could carry 16 of them. It's at 25. That's silly. The downside is that she's now over encumbered. She has the Girdle of Hill Giant strength. It is a pretty good weapon. It is a pretty good weapon. It's kind of hard to say no to. I thought it was going to be a two-handed weapon. I thought Warhammers were two-handed. That's kind of hard to say no to. Like, we're just gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, they both give a strength plus 14. Maybe the flail is fine. This just does extra damage against undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils, which is nice to have. So that's 1 die, 6 plus 4. And this one is... But I have a proficiency plus 5 on it. Doesn't that make that a better weapon? That's a better weapon to have on. $19.25 and $24.30. It's not that big of a difference. That's $21.26. And that's $24.30. It's not a huge difference in damage. And there are many benefits to using the Flail of Ages. You know, we also have the chance of slowing the target, which is nice. I only have the Flail up to level 2. If we could get the Flail usage higher, then that'd be better. Yeah. We could, yeah, that's true. We could also put that in the offhand as well. Because then I'd be doing more damage with that. Because that's a plus 5 proficiency. That's kind of hard to, like, throw that down. Because I definitely would be doing more damage with the bastard sword than anything else. The only downside is that means we don't get the speed reduction, the chance of speed reduction. That's been really helpful. That chance of slowing target down for 20 seconds is super great. Yeah, my Warhammer isn't that good, but the... Because I would you hit more with your dominant hand than with your offhand. I think I do have a proficiency in Warhammer. I think we do. How would I check that? In here, right? No, we don't have anything in Warhammer. I don't have anything in it. Yeah. I have Flail and Morningstar. We have Bastard Sword. I know Dorn has Warhammer. Dorn has +2 in Warhammer. Yeah, it doesn't help. And the Bastard Sword is definitely more efficient in my dominant hand. We do way more damage with that. And because we had been using the Flail of Ages for so much, I had been boosting the Flail usage because that made logical sense to me. And the Flail of Ages is really helpful. I don't really have anyone else that can use it either. I think that's the only choice that we have right now, is the way it's set up. Yeah. Phobane +3, -3. It's not great. I think that's the best that could be, though. Alright, fine, we'll roll this way. We gotta take shit off of her. For now. We gotta go make a stop off. Staff of Command seems interesting. Allows the user to dominate another creature, each use draining 1 charge. This item is the kind used by nefarious people. It doesn't have a charge, though. It says using a charge, but there is no charge. I have a ton of stuff to get rid of. Absolute ton of stuff to get rid of. So I guess the Githyanki are gonna be angry at me. No, I'll go talk to the rat. Alright, we're wandering all the way back over to Umar Hills. Is he standing out here?
Very well.
You'll find no better prices in armor.
I have completed the task, and your armor is done. Beautiful it is. Here, examine it with your own hands.
Drop your item on the ground.
Nice, is it not? I draw your attention to the stitching that you did not do. You are not my Tanner contact. He is dead. I have some associates that wish to speak with you. Well, not so much speak, more like kill. Okay. Cool. Alright, you die.
Walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
With my hand.
Yeah, we need to sell off all these potions. Here, have limited wish. And get rid of all these random jewels.
On my honor. As you ask.
Alright, but we got the armor. Made from human skin and treated with the blood of a noble dragon, this armor emits the stench of bitter death. The malevolent armor can only be used by a truly evil person. You know, obviously that's Dorn. Oh, it's worse? It's worse? How is it worse? I killed a silver dragon for worse armor. You can move silently, and you can have magic resistance. It's basically leather armor. Human flesh +5. I want people to wear human flesh. What does it look like? Oh, dude. It's so gross looking. Dorn would truly be a monster though, wouldn't he? He's got this evil visage and human flesh. I keep forgetting he's got these medallions and stuff on. We don't need those. Oh, Yoshimo's heart. We have to do something with that as well. Yeah, I guess it gives him better magic resistance. 20% magic resistance is nice, but the ding to... A +8 is just so much better. -8. -8. Saving throws is nice. The moving silently doesn't really help. You only need 3 strength to wear it. They just need to be evil, and none of my other characters are evil. It's a shame. The deer came in? The deer wandered in with us?
As you ask.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Alright.
As you ask.
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
Well met and welcome.
Yeah. Okay. We should go back to town. I think we have to go to the Temple District. And we need to do something with Yoshimo's heart. Ilmater. Helm. Lathander. I don't think that's around here. Okay.
As you ask.
I think there might be one in Joaquin's Promenade. Like up this way? One of these? Yeah, right there. Okay. There we go. We'll just take his heart to remove the geish. This is it.
As you ask.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I have a strange request, sister. I have the heart of a man that died in shame. Interesting, though not unheard of. We often try to guide those that have already fallen. Some live well, and then fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man, Yoshimo, a friend that was forced into treachery. He begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell he was promised. Yoshimo, a traitor. Do not know if he lied or not, but he did beg Ilmater to take his heart as he fell. He feared the hell he was promised. I see. Events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such torment in souls before. Very well. We shall take his heart unto the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there is suffering undeserved, this Yoshimo will see relief in his eternal rest. That's it? We just, like, gave her the heart?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Can we resurrect him? Hey, can you bring him back? Okay, well, bye-bye heart.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a good spell for a wife.
This is the land of merchants, my friend. A veritable paradise for those
Who
who toil.
the hell are you?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Who the hell are you? Neera? You sell trash. Also, would you buy my trash? Yeah, we've got so much stuff here. That's really helpful. I kinda don't want to get rid of that. Okay, we've got like so much stuff just to drop off to sell. Oh, let's get rid of that. At least right now.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Out of anything, let's sell off the potions. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that. It's just been taking up room in the inventory this entire time, and we do not need those. Well, I mean, taking care of body would not be a real issue. I just want to go drop off like all this stuff in our little cubby hole over here. We're looking for another piece of a halberd that we haven't found. I wonder where we get that from. We have all these jewels and stuff as well. I'm gonna put that in the bag. Right, I can't use the harp,
As you
Oops. I want my little stash here. A harp is useless to me. What else do we have? It doesn't really provide anything right now. Hold on to the Flail of Ages, but stuff in here I can get rid of. Stash it away. I don't need the Ward Stone in here. Wave Shaft. That's the halberd he's talking about. We'll put the Harp of Discord in there. I could probably just dump all this stuff in there. The hand, the token, the crystal. Okay, nope. Like key items and stuff I don't need to carry around. Like, that'll just free up inventory space. I don't have any place to put the gems. Oh, the gems don't weigh anything? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they all, like, weighed something. If I had known that, I would have had her carrying it the whole time. Alright, the dragon scales, these horns and stuff, I'm pretty sure they can be forged into things, so I don't want to get rid of that. Sling +1, we can sell that. It's a key item. The treasury key. It just gives us 10 hit points. I mean, maybe someone can use that. I don't know if we're missing. Let me just stash the crap first, then we'll go look. I'm gonna sell the sling. Treasury key. Okay. Oh. That's why. I don't have anyone that can use them. Ammonin probably is the only one that can use that. Alright, I think we went through all of that. What stuff do I have in here? Ward Stone for the Asylum. I don't need to carry that. Let's... The Light Gem, I don't think we need that. Recipe page. There might be something going on with that, but I don't need that. Shadow Thief Cellar Key. I don't think we need that. I don't think I need the Harper Amulet anymore. And we don't need the Contacts. Nope. That gives us a lot of the protections. That's a really helpful helmet. Alright, that's a ton of stuff we could just throw in here as well. Shadow Thief, Harper. Nope. Okay. That freed up a lot of room. Now, it sucks that I can't do anything with this armor. Like, we created it and I have zero use for it. Acid resistance. And Jahiera doesn't use... Nobody needs it. The only one that gets any benefit is Barry. It's really unfortunate. And then we've got all of these gems. The bracers of binding we sell, that's not good. I don't think I didn't mean to do that. I was just looking at stuff. I hit the B button. Yeah, her pin. It's not really useful. Could either sell or store it for now. Elf's Bane. Missile and piercing attacks. I don't know why she has arrows. Probably because they don't need that. I'm gonna store those wands here.
Yes?
What do you want? How can I help?
I don't need half the stuff here, I think. I probably don't need any of this. Alright, what do we have as far as her arrows? Fire arrow. We could use fire arrow. Ice arrow, I'm gonna store it. Acid arrow. Arrow +1. What do we have in our bag? Like this thing. John's key? Who the fuck is... Oh, we could get rid of that too, I guess. I don't think I'm going back there, am I?
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, was that Imoen? Okay,
All right,
nighttime,
all right.
great. Alright, get rid of the key. What's this? Warden's note, we don't need that. Horn of Silence, that's equipable. You're at Pudon. What I really wanted to do is, yeah, look in there. Well, let me look while we're doing that. Alright, let's... What are things in here we could just get rid of? You could probably get rid of bullet +1. I don't need any arrows +1, so we can get rid of those. I don't know how much is in here. Arrow of Ice. Arrow of Ice? What? Why aren't they combined together? You could definitely have more than that, right? That's weird. It's really weird. It should be like 200 some. Why are they separate? The arrow +2, 60? Like, what is happening here? Why are they separate stacks? like the arrows of piercing. Why? Makes it hard to like keep things organized in my brain. A lot of bullet +3 here. A lot of bullet +2. We should probably get rid of something so I can throw shit back in here. What does what do you have? We'll keep piercing. Oh, piercing +1, that's a thing? Fighting. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, I don't need +1.
What is my task? Consider it done.
We could just sell stuff. Where is he? There we go. Oh my god, I just want to talk to you, buddy. Bernard! Bernie!
Consider it done. I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright. He'll buy arrow +1, right? Yep. $51. Sling. It's a lot of money. Who had that, like, huge stack of stuff? Was it Jahiera? $2,700? What is that? Ah! What's the math? What's the math? 2,700 divided by 45. This is just $60 for each one. That's not a ton of money. Sure. I don't need it. Oh, he can't buy it. Wait. Oh. Uh-uh. Full plate mail. We're selling that, I'm pretty sure. I'll keep one around. I don't know why. Feel like doing it. Hey, don't get rid of that. lot of room still in there. Oops. No, I was talking to Bernard.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Why, dude? Oh, God. Oh, that pisses me off so much.
It shall be.
I guess it's right before we went into the bar, right?
I got some cheap beer for ya.
I don't know what I did. Stupid fucking game. I wonder how much the arrows +2 would really help us out. I don't think they will. Jester's Folly, we don't want that, right? Yeah, Jester's Folly. Bye-bye. Just a regular spear. Bye-bye pearls. I'm selling them. I want to keep the arrows +3, but I'll sell those. 2,000, huh? Bracers of binding. The human flesh. Yuck. Nobody wants it. Big surprise, right? I don't know why. Something says... Whoops! Motherfucker! I just wanted to back out! God damn it, why does it completely exit? I just wanted to back out of the gem bag and it completely backed out of everything.
You want some
Just back out of the fucking gem bag, man! We have so many monies. So many monies. All that money I ended up spending on what? The way this game stacks things makes no sense. Sure. I think we'll just put everything in, like, the little storage thing. I'm gonna dump these into bag. I don't really have much use for any of the stuff that we have here. I mean, I think the equipment that I have on, I'm not really going to change too much. The only stuff that I want to, like, carry with me, I might carry the armor with me. Might hold on to that. I don't know what we'll do with the wish. All this other stuff, though, I think we're just going to store it.
Yes? What would you have me do?
Flame of the North. Can transform. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Soul Reaper. I'll hold on to that. Spell Warding. We can put that in our bag. Sword of Chaos. Look at the stars. Impaler. Human Flesh. Club. Wand. Perception. Gonna give the arrows to someone else there. Spell striking, that's fine. Pickpocket. Yeah, the Karsamir I was going to use on freaking Yoshimo. He's gone. But, you know, I'm gonna put that in my bag. It's a nice thing to have. Skull Crusher.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep that. What one can we have? That was a crossbow. Katana. Armor class +2, that's nice.
How can I help?
Gotta, like, organize your bag here.
Yep.
Okay. Horn. Sure. Soul Reaver. Yeah, he doesn't really need that anymore, does he? Pickpocketing. That goes to you for the most part. Equalizer. We can actually use it. Nobody, really? Here. Oops. Inventar. Because we may actually need that at some point. This is a belt. In your deepest, darkest dreams, you see that word. What word? Thaco! Wacko the Thaco. They were hacking and a whacking and a hacking. Echo. Oh, it's going alright, Conwister. How you doing?
For now.
We're now finally back into, Athkatla. I got my little stash here. It's got 8 billion fucking things in it. It's a lot of key items and other stuff we're never gonna use. Golem building book. Doing Italy well? Reminds you of your old D&D game nights playing the living shit out of Icewind Dale in plain RuneScape. Oh, that's gibberish. Gibberish, I tells you. The clay golem page, we hold on to that. Don't know what that's gonna do. We have yet to find someone that can do something with that page. I'm gonna drop all that stuff off. Anything that's not a spell, I'm getting out of here. I don't need any of that. Okay. It said my inventory was full. Oh, that was Dorn.
Yes.
It was like nonsense. Just wait, the moment you leave and say, who even needs that? You'll have to take a 3-hour trek back to get it because someone finally needs it. It's all like scribe notes and stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna need notes. Notes. Maybe. I doubt it. I've had to do it before. That's the only one. This Tumbelfin's journal, that one's interesting, because I haven't found what to do with that yet. No, I didn't want to put that back in there. let's see here. Let's find if Jahiera has anything we need to get rid of here. Alright, it'll work. It'll work.
Mind your tone.
You mind your tone. And she only had 2 things.
Yes?
I think we're good. Still don't know what to do with the wish. We've cast it before. You need a high intelligence. I think the person with the highest intelligence was Eerie. Yeah. Maybe we could boost their intelligence with a potion? Right? We could boost it with like a potion and maybe get something better out of it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's find a potion that... Genius, right? Intelligence up 4. Up to 25. So that would... If we drank 2 of those, hers would be... Here. You have 2. I will give you this. Let's find out what happens here. Let's give the old college try, right? College try.
There's my task.
What do I need? Help however I can.
Alright. Aries super smart now, right? 25, we're living the high life. Let's use it. Standing before you is a genie of immense power, the air thick with electricity around it. It regards you coolly. Greetings to you, Spellweaver. Are you ready to begin the negotiations? I am ready. The genie nods as you say. Quickly, the two of you begin negotiating a complex contract. The genie is tricky, carefully attempting to twist your meaning with your words, legal phrases and clauses that you can barely understand. You are wise enough to keep pace with the genie, preventing the being from taking total advantage of you. Still, the contract is hard to understand. You wonder at the end result. Oh, it's wisdom? Whoops. Raise all party members' characteristics to 25 for 4 rounds. That's pretty cool. So it's not intelligence, it's wisdom? The practice of magic without a license is forbidden. Like, that's a pretty big win, right? That's a pretty big win. 25 for everything. We would be as gods. I didn't know it was wisdom. I thought it was intelligence. Please tell me I saved before I did all that. I did, okay. Well, I don't know that we have anything that like raises wisdom. intelligence and dexterity. The ice dust thing's pretty cool. Insight? Wisdom. Oh, but it just puts it at 18. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. It's interesting. That actually doesn't need to be in there. So then it doesn't matter who has it. So I don't have anybody with like super duper wisdom.
Yes. What would you have me do?
Unfortunately. I guess we shouldn't do it outside, we should do it inside. The spell you have cast is an attempt to temporarily control vast cosmic power. It is unstable and therefore only truly useful in combat events unless you have years to devote to the formulation of your wish. It is that formulation that requires negotiation. Since you don't have years to waste, I'll attempt to describe to me what you desire your wish. Fortunately, you're quick to catch on. Before long, you begin tricking the Jinni's phrasings yourself, leaving it quite frustrated. You still doubt you'll get what you want, but chances are the Jinni won't be able to trick you. Party loses 10,000 experience. Improved haste on all enemies. Make it as if the entire party has just rested a full night and memorized all their spells. Create a random potion. Heal everyone and party members included. That like boost everything to 25 was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Party loses 10,000 gold points. I like that. I wonder how much random this stuff is. I wonder if there's a way to boost our wisdom even higher, huh? Like, none of this seems super, you lose 10,000. Alright. Oh. Right now, there's no point in doing anything, because it looks like it's like, whoops, more combat-oriented, yeah. I did not mean to put that in there. I think a lot of the stuff in the forever, whoops, in this, we could actually take out a lot of this stuff and throw in some of the other things that are more useful. Most of this stuff is low level. We can worry about that later. Let's take a rest.
It shall be.
Everyone's sleepy. We can go talk to people. I don't even know who Valgar is. Never seen that guy in my entire life.
I got some cheap beer for you.
All right. Let's go.
Greetings once again, my friend. Have you changed your mind about my joining your travels?
No, I didn't change any mind. Screw you.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
The fair
Hello, my name is Salvinus. Would not any sensuously beauty female companions that might be familiar with me? Fuck's Edwin.
Yes.
Nope. Bye-bye. Minsk. Animan.
So what musters your interest in just another babulous dwarf?
Sorry.
What you want?
How much is it again? Never mind. Let's see here. Well, the only person we really have anything that I think we could do anything with is Hexxat. At least as of right now. Her quests are still open, right? That stuff never goes away. Yeah, I guess we can go try to do her stuff. If there is anything to do, that is, we could try to go do her side quest stuff.
How have you been?
I've been fantastic. You really should have seen me. I was quite remarkable.
Is that an invitation?
I believe it is.
You'd have me once again?
I would. Have I had you in the first place? I must have missed it. Well, I've done fine without your company.
If that should ever happen, you won't miss it. Believe me.
I do. What happens if we ditch Imoen?
I must speak with you. It involves business.
Ah, what sort of business?
My business.
While you were busy, I made contact with my old employer. He's instructed me to await orders. So what happens now?
To do as I please.
Eventually, however, I will be approached by an agent of L. They will have work for me. You could decide then if you're interested.
What would please me right now is to get moving. Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
All right, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
I think it best. If that's what you want, I'll try and find my way to the Copper Coronet, but we'd be better off together. No. Okay. So how do we like trigger her side quest stuff? Do we just like sleep at the inn until she needs to do something?
It shall be.
Bernard.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I slept at the inn.
Hexxat. It's been a while.
Well, here we go.
Cabrina, the years have been kind to you.
Not so kind as they've been to you. Undeath suits you.
Hexxat. Who is this? Watch your tongue, woman. Let's find out how death suits you, cow.
I am Cabrina.
She brings word from my employer, L. At least, I assume she does.
And you assume that because... And what is the word from L? Probably too much to hope. It'd be sorry. This L sent you to Dragomir's tomb. He nearly destroyed you. Why would you care about anything he says? I care nothing for what L has to say, and neither should you.
El wasn't pleased to learn of your vampire turn, Hexxat. He believes you were of more use to him alive.
I'll just have to prove him wrong.
If I were you, I'd be careful to make sure this next mission goes smoothly. You wouldn't want to disappoint him.
What is the mission? Oh, yes, heavens forfend you should disappoint El after he nearly got you killed in Dragomir's tomb. I believe I detect a threat here.
He requires a scepter once possessed by Nan Kong Chi, first high priest to the cult of the Black Leopard.
Where is this scepter? Who possesses it now? If he requires it, he should go get it. Now be gone.
The crypts of Durkon.
The crypts of Durkon are in Shulong.
Sounds like you've quite a journey ahead of you. I always wanted to visit Shulong. She mocks you, Hexxat. Make her pay for her impertinence.
Durkon's crypts are but a step away from Am's graveyard for she who holds the cask of Dragomir.
It allows its user to tomb walk. One house of the dead is connected to all the others by threads that all the casks can expand and allow travel through. I don't imagine I need to tell you not to don the helm. No? Good. Then go and get El, the Claw of the Black Leopard. Report back as soon as you've done so.
One other thing.
What are you doing?
Making preparations in case you're tempted to leave the job unfinished.
Until you have what El wants in your hand, the cask is a one-way ticket. You won't be allowed to return until you've achieved your objective. That hardly seems fair. Closing off an avenue of retreat makes no sense. Why not give Hexxat the option to tomb walk if she's faced with the unbeatable odds? She can retreat, recover, regroup, go back with whatever's needed to deal with the problem. I have no reason to leave until the mission's accomplished.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? I'll discuss it with Elle and let you know.
You know she's not going to discuss anything with Elle, right?
Yeah. Okay, well, considering that she's in our party now, we probably need equipment for her. We probably should have taken everything off of Imawin. They're basically the same characters, yeah. That's really unfortunate.
I can work with this.
Nalia will just stay here, right?
Little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that.
Yeah, Nalia will just chill here, so we'll take her out.
Travel with you if I could.
Okay. We could just bring Nalia back in. Let's take everything off of Imawin. Oh, we're just handing it over to her. Oh, but she's not a wizard. So we can actually put decent armor on her. Or is she a wizard? Oh, no. The cloak has to remain there. That's really unfortunate. Well, it's nighttime. Maybe she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it right now. Oh, she can actually carry shit? Holy fuck. You could be a pack mule? I didn't know that. I don't know that Bone Blade is great on her. Definitely this, though. Once I take off crappy arrow. Is she not supposed to use a short bow? I thought she could use a short bow. Yeah, she can use a short bow. And short sword. And dagger. It's a dagger, right? Yeah. She's fine. We don't really need the arrows. We could just get her better armor, though. Wait, is she a priest? No, she's just a thief. She's just a thief, so she has no magic, so she can wear better armor. We can give her the armor... Whoops. We can give her the armor that, Yoshimo had. Shadow Dragon. She'll appreciate... Oh, she can't wear it? Magical equipment. Probably this, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it's better, though. I guess that means she can put her cloak back on. Why would that lower my defense? Strength and dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Right, during the daytime. It's not the daytime. It's clearly nighttime, so why would that have any sort of effect? That's fucking dumb.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
No, 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 no.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
All right, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go? All right, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
Now we're ready to do stuff. So what, we just jump into her casket? Is that what we do? We just jump into her casket? Where are we going? Here? Here? No? It's not it? What now? Oh, Dragomir's cask, so we have to go back to the...
It shall be.
Graveyard, right?
I don't like cities
Dragomir's
much.
cask will
They're
allow us
built
to
on the
tumor
backs of
to
the
Shulon.
unfortunate.
I see you're not anxious to use the cask. By which you mean it will take us into a tomb, not exactly a part of Shu Lung I'm anxious to experience. And trap us there till we get the claw of the Black Leopard.
It didn't work out well for me last time.
We'll do this, Hexxat, but not right now. I'm in no rush to explore another tomb. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's just like that. How is her stats for, like, finding things and disarming stuff? Find traps, 140. Oh, okay. Why is that so high? Like, what the hell?
It shall be. Yes?
If that is what you want.
Oh, it's what I want. Good job.
What is my task?
Way to disarm the trap.
I await your word.
Maybe someone can find it. So, no one's gonna detect the trap? Or illusion? Neither of you? Find traps. 140. Detect illusions is really low. She has find traps and 0 detect illusions. But no one's gonna locate anything. We're just gonna not find things. Intruders! Intruders in the crypt! Kill them! Wait, we don't want to fight you. No, don't kill them. Kill other folk. Go ahead, monk, make my day. Speak for yourself, Turkey, milady. Attack! Okay.
Hold your positions. These aren't like the other invaders.
Other invaders? True, the other invaders apparently failed to destroy you. We will not.
Hideous creatures from the Underdark have penetrated the crypt of scholars.
They consumed the preserved brains of our ancestors. What? Show me where they are. They must pay for these dark deeds. Dark creatures from the Underdark eating brains, you say? I think it's time we were going. That's no concern of ours. Where is the scepter of Nan-Kung Chi?
I am Kino, commander of the Spirit Guard.
Do you have any numbers? I do enjoy playing some Kino. Where is your television screen your face? Do you have any experience with creatures from the Underdark? Not good ones. Other than my mother-in-law? No. Only with killing them.
Few people do. Help us kill them, and we shall not prevent you from exploring the rest of the crypt.
We've gone mad, Kino. You can't let them pass.
We have an agreement.
It's a deal. No, no way. First we get the leopard's claw, then we kill the other intruders.
The crypt of scholars is to the south of you. Good fortune be with you.
So we go south. Oh shit, it's a trap. I found it.
On my honor.
I am ready. Certainly.
Yes?
He said go south, right? Alright. Find a trap.
What is my task?
What would you have me do? I can do that.
You're gonna... No, we're gonna stand there, huh? Loving it! Oh, she's stunned.
On my honor, as you ask.
Makes sense. Makes sense, right? Parry apt of life protection. I think we've had that before. Save versus death. Wait, what? What? Why'd they come at me, bro?
It shall be. It shall be.
Trademeet's cask will allow us. It didn't work out well for me last time.
What?
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
What? Honestly, Turkey, milady, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, body. Sorry if I scared you. You're all shadow, body. I am the light that will mark the new day. And I grow tired of you. I will have your head on a pike before we're through here. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. You will follow in the hopes of retrieving something dear to you. I say that the longer you keep this up, the more you will lose. Take poor Jahiera there. I understand you have developed a relationship of sorts. It's so hard on couples when something happens to one of them, don't you agree? What the fuck was that? What is wrong with this game?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever that was, I don't want that happening.
The city is no different from the forest.
It didn't work out well.
We are all beasts. Some just have stronger leashes than others.
Yes? What is my task? On my honor.
Okay, as long as they're detecting, there's clearly something here that triggers stuff.
Yes?
I am ready.
But they're not detecting anything.
Certainly.
It's so weird.
What is my task?
Great. Thanks for finding it.
Done.
They want the skull. No. Go back. Return from whence ye came.
Hold your position. These aren't like hideous creatures from the Underdark. Have penetrated the crypt of skulls. I am Kino. If You people help us kill them. Do we have the crypt of skulls? Is to the south of here. Good fortune be with you.
Yeah, I don't know why they attacked me the last time. Let's save, so just in case that happens again. I have no idea why they attacked me.
On my honor.
What would you have me do?
Is it because I was looting? I mean, that's the only thing I can assume.
Yes.
Oh.
What is my task?
You are lucky I'm here. As you wish.
Wasn't the other one trapped too? Yep. Maybe it's because when the trap triggered, it hit them and then they got angry. It also seems like everything in these things is random.
On my honor.
Ooh, shit.
Impressive.
What is my task?
Beware, human. Touch nothing beyond this room. Nan-Kung Chi will destroy you for your trespasses soon enough, but his wrath towards those who would defile his resting place will be amplified threefold. I'll bear that in mind. One-fold is one-fold too many for my taste, but thanks for the warning. You fear your master's wrath? You should feel mine.
I hope you won't let it stop you. It certainly won't stay my hand.
Yeah.
I await your word.
Oh, I thought they wanted me to go in there. They want me to go in here? Umber Hulk. Die, Umber Hulk! Oh, we're like going around with buddies? They're like our companions now? Mind flayers? Uh-oh. This isn't great. Oh, Hoon.
What would you have me do?
Monsters are dead.
As am I.
Yeah, shut up! Oh my god. Jahiera's dead. We're not rolling like that. Jahiera's dead. One of the mind flayers must have got her. I didn't see it. No way, bruh. Like, AI get turned off somehow? They're acting real weird. Ghosts can't die to...
I am good.
Yikes! Okay.
Nothing like mind flayers to make you appreciate the company of an insane vampire.
You fulfilled your end of your bargain with Kino. I thank you for that. Is Kino dead? I'm glad we were able to help. Yay, we saved some brains! And so you should. Now tell me where I can find the claw of the Black Leopard.
As am I. Now, I believe your leader agreed to let us go get the claw of the Black Leopard?
In his desperation, Kino made a mistake. It was not his place to grant you access to the crypt, nor is it mine. Out of respect for what you've done for us, I will allow you to leave. I can live with that. Not going anywhere without the Black Leopard's claw. So be it. He died? Kino died? Let's see if we can keep him alive. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Oh, we're doing great. We are doing great. We're just, fighting some evil. Smiting the bad. Hugging booties. Booty hugs. Where did he go?
Solid hit. I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Where's Kino going? He's not staying alive? Should we just follow him to wherever he's getting killed? Does he just instantly die regardless? He like sprints in here and then just fucking disappears instantaneously.
It shall be.
We all got stunned there. Well, that, I mean, he was alive. Kino was alive there. If we could keep him alive, maybe we'll be able to become victorious there. We should have just rolled the last time the way it was because he lived through it. And Jahiera was the only one dead.
Solid hit.
Everyone lived that time.
Nothing like mind flayers to make you appreciate the company of an insane vampire.
The monsters are dead. Thank the ancients.
A grim bit of business, that. I'm glad we were able to help you, Kino. Yay, we saved some brains! Thank us, monk. Now, where is the claw of the Black Leopard?
As am I. Now, I believe you agreed to let us go get the claw of the Black Leopard.
Kino, no! You cannot let them pass!
Honored the end of the bargain. We shall do the same. The Black Leopard's claw can be found in the crypt of Nankunchi. Through there.
Ghostly monks defend the tomb of Nan Kung Chi against invaders, which admittedly is what I am. Luckily, mind flayers had penetrated the tomb from the Underdark. The monks needed friends more than additional enemies. Together we destroyed the flayers. In exchange, the monks have agreed to not interfere with my activities in the crypt. My thanks, Kino. There we go. Now things are all coming up cereal. Delicious, mouth tasty cereal. So if Kino dies, we have to fight our way through.
That design.
You alright, Hexxat? You understand the language? Did they tell us where to find the claw of the Black Leopard?
I'm fine. The designs remind me of my mother.
Tell me about her. You had a mother? Is this really the time for reflection, Hexxat? Sure, tell me about her.
I never knew her. Not well. she was a maze worker of Utheo, what they would call a cleric in Arn.
I never knew mine either. Emma and I were raised by a man named Gorion. Get out! Your mother was a holy woman? What happened to you? You didn't know her. Why not?
What I am, what I became, cannot be laid at her feet.
Or my aunts either. Though, they were the ones who raised me. Good women all. I like her accent. But not your mother. You're not so bad yourself, Hexxat. You miss them?
I miss much of my old life. Or I would if I let myself think of it. The past is past. Enough of this. We've work to do.
Enough of this. We have work to do. I love it. I don't know what her accent is, but I love it. Enough of this. We have work to do. It's not quite Jamaican. It's something else. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Whatever it is, more please. Right? I can't be the only one thinking more please. Her accent is lovely. Lovely. Totally jelly.
It shall be. Yes?
One day I'll have a beautiful accent when I grow up. Yoink, yoink. Some of these are, yep, traps. Nope, nope. Is this a trap also? Thanks, Kino. You're the best. I can't wait to gamble with you. No? It's just free? It's not free. There's nothing in it. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Hello, friends. Let's save again here. Lots of saves just in case of crash. Dude, we had a crash like an hour into the stream. That was the worst. It's like 5 minutes of gaming and then the game crashes. Boo. Boo.
On my honor.
I am ready.
No. 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 But yes. It doesn't mean that none of that's a trap. Can I just leave Hexxat there? So, Hexxat's detecting traps while we're searching. And by searching, I mean... we incurred the mummy's wrath. Get out of there!
Solid hit. A solid hit.
Despite being warned by a ghost not to touch anything in the tomb of Non-Kung Chi for fear of undead reprisal, I touched something. I'm not a clever man.
On my honor.
It's so true. It's so true. I'm not a clever man. They know me so well. I'm gonna take everything, though. It's true. It's true. I'm not a clever man. But I want the stuff, you know? I want the stuff. I gotta have it. I gots to have it. Dude, Smoke, did you see there's a new track by Danger Mouse and Black Thought with Michael Kiwanuka? Holy crap. Like, I don't know what it is, but Black Thought might be Dude, he's God. He's fucking God. But he doesn't miss a beat. He's fantastic. He might be one of the greatest lyricists of all time. He might just be. It was so good. It was so good. I can't wait for that album. No, it's for a new album. There's a collabo album between Danger Mouse and Black Thought. And holy crap, if you haven't heard that, just stop watching me, go listen to that track, cause fuck is it good. Holy crap, Black Thought got bars, man, and Kiwanuka has a great hook. The beat, oh, the beat is so good. It fits perfectly. Oh my god, Black Thought just goes, man. He just fucking goes. He got them bars. Oh, it's so good. It's so damn good. It's really good. Huh. Oh, those might be graves. You gotta check it out, dude. It's so damn good. I am excited for that album. I am super excited. It's gonna be great. They've got a couple of tracks that they've already released from the album so far. The name of the track, I don't remember. If you look up Danger Mouse and Black Thought and you see featuring Michael Kiwanuka, you'll be good. Keychain sang? Keychin sang. Hello. Eh? Who are you? I'm busy. Go away. I'm Turkey, milady. I'm glad for you. Now go away. You distract me, as you wish. Kylie, but before I do, could you point me in the direction of the claw of the black leopard? As you wish. Okay. A little sad about that. Oh, it's locked? Okay. Who are you? Who am I? I am Keychin Sang. Pleased to meet you, Keychin Sang. I'm Turkey, milady. Ha! Only one who holds the key to the master's script can reach the claw, and you don't have the key. How do you know that? Or is it? You are clearly wise. So, do the wise thing. Give me the key.
He must have the key himself.
Yeah, no shit. The blood drinker is correct. You have the key? Excellent. Can I have it? Are you joking? No, you cannot have the key. Where do you find the arrogance to even presume to ask such a question? Forgive me, Master Sang, my excitement got the better of me. I have a chest of drawers back in Athkatla that's full of arrogance. I'll show you where my arrogance comes from, dead man. Finally, you treat me with some respect. Not that it'll get you the key any more quickly. Let me prove myself worthy, Master. Not even a little quickly? If that's so, I see no reason to treat you with respect any longer. Yeah, let's prove myself. You think you're worthy of the key? It is to laugh. Let me prove my worth to you. Please, good laughter is good. Let me entertain you further. Tell me what I must do to acquire the key. Outside this room are 6 sarcophagi. Inside each is one of the Master's most trusted lieutenants. Defeat them all, and you'll have proven yourself worthy. I will give you the key. I will do this to prove myself to you. 6? Is that all? See you in a couple minutes. I think I'll just take the key from you now. Yeah, sure.
No reason to play this game.
Turkey, milady. He doesn't need to offer us the key, and we can simply take it. Go away now. If you survive, come back. I'll give you the key then. Go. Get out. Yeah, but it'll be fun. You forget that we can kill things. I return. I rise and serve, Master. Why do you call upon us, non-Kung Chi? Sure. A ghost. I murder ghosts. We're like the Ghostbusters, but cuter. Uh-oh. Bugs aren't great. Bugs aren't great. Bugs aren't great.
I shall not yield to your dangerous mistake.
Okay, we did it. Yay for us.
would you have me do?
Ooh. We could sell the composite bow +1. That's definitely worth something. I like the fact that these are labeled now. Acid arrow, arrow of biting. I'm not picking up any arrows though. We have enough trash as it is. Ow, 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 ow. More garbage. Everyone, to me.
I had to drop your item on the ground. Carry no more. On my honor, I will listen.
No, everyone over here.
I will.
Yes?
Zhang Dai, Ming Hua Dai, Yin Hui, you defeated them all. I did. Am I worthy to take the master's keys now? Surprised? I'm just getting started, old man. It is yours. Take it, gentle master.
I had to drop your item on the
Oh, he likes me now.
Carry no more.
That guy liked me. We were friends, and we'll make out. Alright, let's store up our gemeralds here. Hey, that was just a gold ring. An ammo belt? Are you fucking shitting me? I got another ammo belt? Oh, that's just our regular ammo belt. I was about to be really excited for a second. I was like, holy shit, I got another one? Yo, Siri. Oh, that's the bag of holding. I didn't want that. What's up, Finn from Fire Emblem? Nice Butterfinger emote. No, that's a cool butt. I want a Butterfinger emote. Why do you get one? Where's my Butterfinger? I meant to give her that. It's free. Free for me. I don't believe it. No, it's not a Twitch emote. Why would I want a Butterfinger emote? What am I gonna do with that? And what is the purpose of this Butterfinger emote? Jade Fang +3. Just to make people's mouth water? I don't remember the last time I've had a Butterfinger. They are delicious. They are delicious, and they go down great. I'm gonna spam it in chats. I wouldn't mind having one. If there was a Butterfinger sitting next to me right now, I would consume it. I would consume it. I'd eat the hell out of it. This dagger is made entirely from a single cut of jade and has an edge suitable for splitting hairs. A complex ornamental design can be seen on either side, although their historical or cultural significance has long been forgotten. The Jade Fang was the weapon of choice for famed Shou Lung thief Niu Widen, who would use the dagger to immobilize his opponents before draining them of their life force to reinforce his own. Cornered countless times, Niu was always successful in using this dagger to escape. In the end, it wasn't an enemy or vengeful victim that felled Niu, but rather old age. The blade was passed down through his family as an heirloom and did not see use as a combat weapon from that point onward, but now it's used for stabbing people in the face. 5% chance of stunning hit target for 10 seconds. Each successful hit heals 1 HP. And you would like this? This is better than bow? Is this better than Bone Blade? This can't be better than Bone Blade. Bone Blade has to clearly be superior. Bone Blade is superior. You just keep using your bow and arrow though. Because otherwise we'll die. I don't want to die. Leather armor +2, trash. There we go. More jewel. More jewel. Splint mail. All good stuff to sell. All good stuff. So I'm just gonna dump all this on her and then she can identify stuff quickly. Most of this stuff is gonna be worthless to us. Just sellable katana, wakazashi, I know how to pronounce words. Wakizashi. Okay, that's what I thought. Most of it is not great. That's okay. And then that guy disappeared. Makes sense. I would disappear too. I'd be afraid of someone with such power as I have power. Green amulet? Why did I put that on the ground? Oh, because he gave me the key, we put it down. I hate the fact that the game does that. I am glad I went back and looked, or I'd have been livid that we dropped it. I cannot stand the fact that the game does that. It drives me nuts. Hey, we see you have no more room in your inventory. We're going to give you a key item, but also we're going to put all your shit on the ground. You don't get a choice over what we choose. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just put me in the inventory screen, let me manage my inventory, and we'll go from there, rather than you just throwing my shit on the ground. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It makes me very upsetty-poos. Very upsetty-poos. If you can tell by my demeanor and tone, upsetty-poos. Oh shit. Right in front of me, huh?
What is my task?
You are lucky I'm here.
I'm lucky I'm here.
As you wish.
On my honor.
Motherfucker! Why would she not detect that? Why would you not detect it?
Yes.
Ha! That's how it's done.
Why are you so bad at detecting things? This has been the worst dungeon for detecting things. I do not like how the trap detection works in this game.
What is my task?
It is very, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking annoying. Doi. Non-Kung Chi.
Who dares defile the resting place of Non-Kung Chi?
Mummies. It had to be mummies. If you think I'm defiling it now, you're really gonna hate what comes next. I'm Turkey, milady, O wise and noble one. I'm seeking the claw of the black leopard.
I'm sure all you need to do is ask for it nicely and he'll hand it right over.
You don't know.
You sought the black leopard's claw, but have found only death.
I think we're in trouble. I'll kill you, zombie. It was a very tough fight that we barely survived. Yeah, I think we're at the end. I think I'm just gonna wait. This could be booby-trapped. Everything in this dungeon was booby-trapped. No? You're not finding anything? Okay.
I await your word.
Claw of the Black Leopard. Potion of Insight. Sure. Okay, we can get out of here now. We is done. I killed your, Demon Lord? I think? On purpose accident? It was definitely on purpose. I definitely stabbed his face off on purpose. You're welcome, friends. It was a fun and glorious time had by me.
That went well.
We disturb dead men in their place of rest. Does not sit well with me. Well, what ring of hell were you born in that qualifies as going well? It could have gone worse.
Have them go. I'm alive and free. I'm inclined to think of this as a win. Let's get out of here.
Soon. Let's make sure we've availed ourselves of everything this tomb has to offer first. Free to do whatever hell wills. I'll think of it as a win when we're away from here and counting our gold.
Now be silent. I need to concentrate if I'm to tomb walk us back to
Don't be rude.
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, Turkey, milady, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. No. Ah, right, we already did this. Yeah. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, body. Sorry if I scared you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. You follow in the hopes of retrieving something dear to you. I say that the longer you keep this up, the more you will lose. Take poor Jahiera there. I understand you have developed a relationship of sorts. It's so hard on couples when something happens to one of them. Don't you agree? I have no fear of his well-being, monster. Ah, but I do not speak for him, Jahiera. I speak of you. This is a lesson. Turkey, milady, follow me, and you will lose more than you could imagine, starting now. What? What?
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur!
What the fuck happened to Jahiera? She just like fucking rolled out. What happened to her? Was she kidnapped? Yeah, I'm not okay with that.
It shall be.
Great. Let's go get Imoen. Might as well have her.
It shall be.
Lovely. That was not good. That was not good. Yeah, see, now Smoke's doing the Butterfinger.
I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I prefer to travel with you if I could.
What did you just do?
On my honor.
Yep.
I am ready.
You can have your Jade Fang. There you go. All this goes back to her. But she can hold on to the male for now. I don't mind that. Alright, actual defense. If and you want, here's a bow. And some arrows, if you please. I'll give you... You can dagger up. Dagger up. Give me that back. I guess the dagger +2 really isn't necessary. It's nighttime. Yeah, I don't really have a choice now. We gotta go get Jahiera from body. I'm assuming Jahiera's not dead. It didn't say what happened.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
No, Aerie. We have to go save...
I will do my best.
Fucking Jahiera. I don't remember where... I guess we go there, huh? Drist should be around, right? Oh, vampire. Hit him! How the hell? I don't know why my character ran all the way down there. That was hilarious. Well, I could boost up Warhammer. Or I can continue to boost Morningstar. No penalties. I'll take a no penalty hit from that, right? Character can use the weapon with no penalties. We'll take it. Even though I want it to go into flail, we'll take a no penalty hit from the Warhammer. I did critical strike last time. We can get another critical strike. Or I could get Warcry. We could yell at things. Critical strike's pretty good, though. It does some serious damage. Being able to just, yeah, we'll get another. Fuck it. I'm down. More critical strike. Would do obscene damage to these punks. Kind of forgot that I had that. Oh, right. We can't go in that door. Nope. We can totally go in that door. Alright. Well, we're off to save Jahiera, I hope. Oh, it's all dark again in here. Like we didn't explore. Don't run away, friends! Oh, there's someone down here. Get him! Nice. Level. Wrong thing. Alright. We got all these extra levels. She can't do any... I don't know why they... If I can't cast any of this shit, why did they give this to me? I'm gonna get... Maybe we'll get Mass Raise Dead. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, I got 2? Holy hell. Okay, that's neat. I don't know, maybe the energy blades? Energy blades sound cool. I mean, she doesn't... We can't equip any of this stuff, though. That's the problem. Like, she doesn't have a level 8 spell, so any of these cool spells that we're getting here are unequipable. We'll get the energy blades, why not? We can get elemental summoning. Or we could summon a diva. I don't know what good any of those would do. Hey, having extra trash around is usually good. I'm just gonna get the energy blades. I'm never gonna use some of this stuff, so... Sure. Do we finally get a level 8? Nope. Oh, we did get an 8! Oh my god, she finally got a level 8. That's why, because both of those went up. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm fine with that. It's about time. Yeah, do holy power, sure, yeah. Get you some attacks. Mass Cure might have been better there. Let's see here. So we have Soul's Searing Orb. I don't think we have False Dawn on yet. Maybe we'll do that. Blade Barrier. Yeah, sure, why not? And she doesn't get another level 7 spell here, so that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's get her her mage stuff. Another pierce might be nice. Sure, we'll let her do Power Word Stun and Simulacrum. Yeah. I don't know how good Horrid Wilting is. We'll do it. Horrid Wilting. We put it on for a reason. Yeah, it's the level 9 things that she doesn't have. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, project image. Or sword action, huh? Okay. Oh, there's some blank spots for her, too. More monster summoning? You can have a Phantom Blade, whatever. Well, here we go. Delayed Blast Fireball. Prismatic Spray. This thing looks like it fucks stuff up. It also looks like uncontrollable. Yeah, why not? And, you can get a Caco Fiend. Best save for desperate times. I'm gonna do Power Word Stun. We could get the Hackashar, which isn't terrible. Alright, team.
I will do my best.
Alright, we killed 2 vampires there. Nothing in this one. Keep going for now. Oh, it's our friends. Are you all going down that way? Is he coming to talk to me? Where are you all going? Are you just murdering another vampire in here? No. Shall we talk?
We are here. And right you were, I think, in asking for our aid. These crypts crawl with the undead. This shall be a difficult battle for us all.
Okay. Whatever you say, friend. Okay. Sunholy Pool is filled with fresh human blood. You're nearly overcome with horror at the thought of the vampire's savagery. You pour one of Elhan's vials of holy water into the pool and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments and then calms, cleansed of evil. The pool has been cleansed and the vampires can no longer draw energy from the blood. Oh, okay.
A solid hit.
What do you want? How can I help?
There's a lot of enemies. Yep, here's good.
Dangerous mistake. You were
like Durkee just getting fucked up. Oh god!
Yes. Mind your tongue.
You are lucky,
Where the hell are you? What are you doing?
If that is what
Why are you there?
I've no use for them. We are better off.
Why were you just standing there? I don't know which one is what. What is this? We gotta do that or the autosave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this.
Yes?
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
I couldn't tell what was happening there. There was so much going on. Nope. Wanted you to open that. Symbol death. What is that? It's a powerful enchantment that allows the wizard to inscribe a symbol on the ground or any other surface. The symbol will remain there until someone comes too close, at which point it'll explode, causing all those within the area Creatures with more than 60 current hit points are immune to this effect. It's like a trap.
What do you want?
Sure, pick it up. Why not?
Right you are.
What is my task?
Why not? I should have saved. I should have saved. It was my own fault for not saving.
Die quickly, fool.
Kill Del.
A dangerous mistake.
Try to sneak up from behind. You can't get me. You ain't that behind sneaky.
I will do my best.
Be honest, for you shall feed me.
I don't like the look of this.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Yeah, they all just kind of like roll out. They walked into there.
We are here. And right you were, I think.
No, they all your friends fucking disappeared.
Dead. This shall be a difficult battle for us all.
Why did they go into the tomb? Drizzt. Is he just like part of my party now? Let's save this time. Over here is kind of gross and filled with like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's... There we go. Where were all those level ups that I had?
On my honor.
What would you have
How
me
can I
do?
help?
A billion times better that time. A billion times better that time.
Very well.
Okay. So we took care of the three coffins here. No more vile evil creatures.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Thy audacity is impressive, Turkey, milady. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee. Okay, I mean, whatever you say, boss.
In my father's name!
Dangerous mistake. Dangerous mistake.
Don't know why Hexxat has joined us in the slaughter, but good for her.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Gauntlets, wooden stake.
Oh my!
Oh, get out of there! That went well. This hideous torch room is dominated by the blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if victims are thrown in the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. So we got the thing that was in there. Whatever that is. Lovely. Oh shit, Hexxat's fucked up. You know, I forgot that she had all of Imoen's stuff. She can actually hold some health potions too, so let's give her like 7. Oh. We didn't get all of Jahiera's stuff, so she's got to be coming back, I would assume. Legacy of the Masters. Highly sought after among novice warriors, these items were once property of the royal family Threskel, imparting a portion of the prince's legendary skill. These gauntlets grant the bearer mastery over all forms of weapon. The majority of their many previous owners seem to have come to bloody ends, though. The gloves grant the ability to experience, but not the wisdom. So anybody can equip anything. Holy crap, that's like a huge difference for her. Less defense, more offense. Her nothing. Her not a big difference. Doesn't really do anything for Dorn. Does a bit for me. Does a bit for me, but we lose a ton of armor, which is not worth it. Sure, Aerie. You're the only one without stuff, so why not? Hold on.
What is my task?
I am ready.
Am I needed? However I can.
For now.
Oh, she's got some sort of regen on her. I do notice that we're hurting. After 17 hours, you finally got the no-hit incinerator part 2 achievement? Hell yeah, Musereel. You mean 17 hours straight? Either way, homie, congratulations. Way to go. That always feels good, you know. Challenging yourself and then overcoming it. Way to go.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
Not straight, but I did do 8 hours straight 2 days ago. Nice. You did it, though. I always find, and I rarely abide by this, but I always find that when I'm struggling at something for an extremely long time, you kind of get out of sorts. Frustrated, upset, annoyed, but you sometimes lose the groove. Right? There's kind of like a zone that you can be in, and when you've been grinding at something for a long time, sometimes your brain just gets all garbled and you're just not performing as well. And I rarely do this, but I usually find that when I do take a step back from something and come back to it, I'm usually 1, clear-headed, usually less frustrated, and 3, I usually perform a lot better. And so I'm not surprised after like grinding 8 hours straight, going back in, you know, with more freshness. Did you feel like you made better improvements when you like took that break and came back to it? I have found that happen before. Sometimes I'm a complete idiot and I just put my face to the grindstone and we just go for things. It's kind of hard to do that on stream. The only thing that would be the option would be, you know, to like take a step back and play something different for a while, then go back to it, you know. That's you with Crash 4 right now? Just grinding your face off? You're going for that 100%, you're getting there, Smoke. I should have done that multiple times. I sort of did that with Sword Saint Ishan. When he was kicking my ass, I'd get really drunk, fight him for like an hour, get really upset, and then we'd play Smash. That's what would happen. That's what would happen. I'd fight him for a bit, get too drunk to continue to fight him, and then we'd play Smash. You can never be sober enough to play Smash. Constantly getting the second part when you came back, the attempt you got, you muted the game and just blasted one of your favorite Red Vox songs. What's Red Vox? Red Voice? Vox Populi? The voice of the people? The Red Voice? Who's the Red Voice? Can I have a red voice? I think my voice is more purple. Can we see colors of voice? We should find someone with synesthesia and ask them what color my voice is. I want synesthesia. I also don't want synesthesia. Black Thought, what did you think of the track? Only one of us will leave this place, Body. Enjoy your last moments while you can. You're a liar or a fool, Body. You knew Turkey, milady, would come for you. If you didn't do everything in your power to keep him from reaching you, you deserve what you're about to get.
I come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
That's why we brought Imoen. I felt like we really needed Imoen for this. You heard the song and it's pretty tight. Can't go wrong with Black Thought. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You may try, Imoen, but you will fail. We have worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I am sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do you spare me the boredom of hearing them? I have come for the Rin Lanthorn Body. You will not escape me this time. I will avenge what you have done to me and Imoen. You will pay for your crimes. As if your crimes against me weren't enough, you've endangered an entire elven city. There is no escape for you now, vampire. I'll have your black heart on a pike. You helped those treacherous elves? They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them. Such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own, and now we will bury them all. Why should they acknowledge your filth? I don't blame them in the least. What do you mean as their own? Elves rarely allow outsiders of any kind in their cities. Elhan did not even know of you. How could he acknowledge you as their own? Vinny's Vine Sauce band is Red Sauce. I don't know who Vine Sauce is. You like his music a lot? Nice. It's always good to groove out to things that you can vibe with. You put those words in a weird order, but it works, I guess. I don't know what any of those are. What kind of music do they play? Cool. They would have you think we're some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan? He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. I should almost let you live so that he could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter. Almost. But no, I have already prepared much for this meeting. Turkey, milady. I did warn you that you would suffer great loss if you continued your push towards me. I did not lie. You have taken too much already. You will return both Imoen's soul and Jahiera. Vinny's a popular streamer mostly known for corruptions? No idea. Vinesauce is a group of streamers that used to have its own website before Twitch got big. Yeah, never heard of them. Maybe I have in passing. It doesn't ring a bell, though. It's possible that I've heard someone mention them before, but... what are corruptions? You have delivered on that promise. Return Jahiera, and perhaps I will be merciful. I would have hunted you for your theft of Jahiera alone. She is very important to me. You place too much confidence in sentiment. The theft of Jahiera will not save you. She is lost to you, Turkey, milady. Jahiera has been quite receptive to my wiles. I doubt your fumbling could have inspired the loyalty I have taken with a bite and a gaze. Uh-oh. What do you wish of me, mistress? I am your servant in all things. You see, Turkey, milady, she is now quite agreeable. Of course, it would have taken more time to fully turn her, but she is deadly enough as she is. So, let us end this with your life crushed by the hand of your vampiric love. You won't even be reunited in death. They are mine as long as I live. Right, exactly, so we kill her. We kill body. What is this?
My blade will cut you down. I won't let my friends be hurt.
Turkey?
On my honor, I will do my best.
This unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with horror as the thought of the vampire's savagery. Well, yeah, so walk over there, Durkee. I don't think this went well.
No, it's mine. This life is mine.
Okay, we killed her. Does that mean Jahiera's our buddy now? What if we throw holy well? Where is Jahiera? Uh-oh. Did someone kill her? Jahiera's confused. Oh, she's not dead. Maybe we gotta throw like holy water on Jahiera or something. Please don't attack Jahiera. Please don't attack Jahiera. Where are... That's Jahiera up there. Nope, Dorn. I'm gonna die because... Okay, we killed Driz.
You have a problem.
Don't be a fool!
Yes? Yes.
Jahiera's body.
I had to drop your idol at my hand.
What would you have me do? I am not some
There's a lot more exciting in
I'll
any
carry
circus.
no more of your trinkets.
On my honor. I have such stories amongst my people. Being underground.
Stop casting shit, man. Corruptions are made by messing up code in games. Older games are easier to corrupt without just crashing. Things will happen like the colors will change for the sprite, the music will get weird, or sometimes big crazy things like completely changing game rules. Redbox is indie rock. It's hard for you to describe genres because you don't usually pay attention to it. I got you.
Done.
It's a desperate battle. After a desperate battle, Bodhi had retreated to her coffin. It's time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy and free Imoen's soul.
I had to drop your carry no more.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off. I'm getting sleepy.
Okay, but now we have Jahiera's corpse. Jahiera is captured by a body and infected with vampirism, forcing you to slay her. There may be a way to revive her, but you don't know what it would be. Right, so we're just gonna drag around her body. Can we put it on the altar? How's the game? It is going alright. I like some indie music. I dig some indie music. Okay, she's on the altar.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can
I killed Driz. He came at me, and then we murdered him.
I had to drop your... Yes, I will listen. For now.
It's... Dorn? Pick up the shit that I need you to pick up.
So be it. I am not some beast.
Hey?
I'll carry no more.
Somebody pick up the shit I need to pick up. I don't think we had a choice but to kill Jahiera. That really sucks.
I'm not accustomed to these long days.
Okay.
Could we stop and rest?
Game?
On my honor.
You are lucky I'm here. As you wish.
Oh, it's just books? There, you grab books. Maybe the books tell us how to bring her back. How you doing, KO Gortrout? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I've never heard the term corruptions before. So it's intentionally like fucking a game up? So what do they do? Do they do it emulator wise to do it, or are there ways to? Because I've seen people like in like the Ocarina of Time 100% run. They now like create their own code, right? By like doing certain actions, and it causes things to happen in a specific way. Is it stuff like that? This book's been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink, faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. A more recent script, handwritten in the margins, has left an impression, revealing a few words here and there, just enough to decipher the nature of the tome. This text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire, though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. There's a stamp on the back of the book suggesting that this tome was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. This text is written in a very old dialect of Southern Common that you're not familiar with. Though it does not appear to be a particularly ancient tome, it seems to be a section of the personal journal of a noble named Thomas Sangui, Salt and Blood, and deals with the acquiring and control of the most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words, you're reasonably sure that Tomas was creating vampire minions, if not some other creature that feeds on blood. His knowledge on the subject seems quite intimate indeed, and he details the long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed, but the author does not say how. There's a stamp on the back of the book that indicates that it was archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma, so we need to find somebody from Ogma, I guess. The Vampiricus Omnibus Unabridged, Ending the Plague of Teeth. This tome is quite ancient, and you do not recognize the tongue in which it is written. Fortunately, Body had scrolled a translation of selected passages in the margins, as well as further questions she apparently wished to ask on the subject. Stuat Tuo Gotha? The resolution, with the witch at the fore, long previous to her treachery, we did stride the hills of Umar, seeking comfort in our hour of need. The time had come for the living to mourn no more, and the blades that were fettered by sentiment were cut free, and it was decided that we would speak for our lives with the sinews of our sword arms. The honored dead that did take flight in the darkness of shadow would no more receive sorrow from those of us that had lost their friends and relatives to the plague of teeth. Mornat de Paz Golvana Fothorn. Battles. When came the dead, there came we, the army of light, armed with faith and conviction, and we did march unto the tombs of the restless dead during hours of the day. With wooden edge we struck down master and slave, though many paid for each thrust with their lives. In the fallen there was the danger of a scourge anew, and many of the newly infected seemed doomed to walk again with dire purpose. A gato draven, the plea, no more, we cried. No more would we lose to the plague. These new fallen would not be abandoned. We had fought for our lives and theirs, and they would not be taken. To the temple we went, to the god of sun and light. A Mountor would save them, a Mountor whose touch turned shadows to fire. In the arms of the sun god were the infected placed, and the hearts of their dark masters were laid there with them. Blood did burn, and the dead returned, but not as undead or unliving, but live and freed from taint. Many did walk the light side home when last the plague did fall. Well, there we go. So we have to go to a Mountor. Relevance of archaic worship of a Mountor, origin of vampiric plague, any link of a modern cure to be worried of, historical document or historical fiction, a final note scribbled. Interrogate Ogma monk at Docks District Temple about further information. He could be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism. And there we go. There we go. Doing all right. Got a shake from Sonic today. Nice, dude. I wish there were Sonics around me. I am not a fast food person, but I would totally go for milkshakes. The only one I had ever been to was out in Kansas City where my aunt lives. And we were just driving by. This was back when I was like looking around for colleges. I went out there because there was they wanted me to go check some stuff out in Kansas, and we were driving by, I don't know, a Sonic, and I was like, we gotta go there, we gotta go there. I've never been to one. I think there's one like north of Baltimore, but it's like a 2-hour drive. I don't understand why there is so many fucking Sonic commercials around here when there's none nearby. It's so absurd. Like, we get Sonic commercials more than McDonald's commercials, and there's not a single one. Not a single one around here. It's based on emulators. It's not something within the game itself. You're not sure how it started. You think people just messed with it manually. But now he has this commissioned program that can manually blast the code and corrupt it in real time with the game running. So it's just seeing what kind of like silly things happen in the game. That's cool. It's free to download too, you believe? People go mess with the games and send him the entertaining ones to show on stream now. That sounds kind of cool. That's an interesting kind of gimmick that you got going, that they have going on there. Seeing like what kind of corruptions and stuff happen, but I bet you a lot of that stuff could help lead to like speedrunning stuff, yeah? If some of it's replicatable, maybe. Or maybe it's not because you're just doing unintended things to it. That sounds cool, though. Alright, so we need to go to the Docks District.
Yes?
Alright, let's see here if there's anything in our journal. No, nothing about Jahiera. Ooh. There should be like a quest like restoring Jahiera. Right? That's my boo bear.
I grow weary.
I will do my best.
The jars and other receptacles here contain things like preserved hearts and other organs. Free organs? A person you follow on Twitter shared a Google Drive that has a lot of feminist literature on it, starting with some on Drea Dworkin. I don't know that I've ever read. I took a women's studies class, but I never read too much feminist literature before. Finally finished, body will torment you no longer. She will pay in the abyss for her evils that she has inflicted upon the world. Alright, well she's dead, so good for us. We poisoned all their vampire blood things.
Sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
You must gather your party.
Yeah, it's one of those things I really wouldn't know where to start with. I definitely don't have a lot of knowledge on the subject. Why did it all go black again? Like we haven't been in here before. It's weird. I don't like it.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
That used to be an exit. Did they change things? They changed it.
My best. What is my task?
Ah, Fleshling, this is our land in the evening. This is no place for such as you. Destroy the Fleshling! Oh, okay. You don't think it's too useful for speedrunning because it's changing how things act. Always possible that it helps to learn something new, though. I could see it. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, yeah, it's probably not how that really works. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to select her so that we could open this. There we are. I don't think I need any more stakes. Dorn does have a level. Alright. We could have him summon a diva. It's more for funny, weird occurrences. Yeah, it's cool. Weird shit happening. I like weird shit happening. Weird shit's great. Weird shit. Also trying to get through a copy of Selected Writings by Marx. Carl. I just got lost too much while reading it sometimes, or rather hard to stay focused. Reading anything by Karl Marx is hard to stay focused. Reading anything about Marxism, my brain just goes all over the place. Carl. That is definitely not light reading. Not to say that it's bad reading, just not light reading. So many wasted points in open locks and fine traps. So many. She's got 20 strength and 20 dexterity. Holy crap. She just doesn't have a lot of health. She's strong as fuck. Crap. That's that vampire, right? A little bitey in you.
Very well.
Is this trap too? Everything's a trap. Yep, everything's a fucking trap. Everything's a goddamn trap.
Ha! That's how it's done.
I like how, like, everything is, like, back in this again, though.
What is my task?
Cute. 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 8,000 traps down here.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Stop complaining! All of you! Slowly going through The Art of War 2 by Sun Tzu. I read a bit of that too, and I eventually stopped reading that.
Very good.
I got terminally bored with it. Interesting. Full of a lot of stupid. It is the best book written on... No, it's not a good book written on war. The Rinlanthorn lantern is an artifact from ruined Myth Rin. It was highly prized by the city's rulers as it shone through all falsehoods and illusions. The device with the lenses in place can dispel the illusions that hide Suldan Esselar. Okay, she doesn't have any more identify. That's unfortunate. Scamator. The way you did Meditations by Aurelius. It's probably better to take those kinds of things in piecemeal. It definitely seems like a better idea than to just try to, like, blast through those. Mithril Chainmail +4. This is the personal armor of Drizzt, the famous Dark Elf Ranger. It's forged for him by his friend Brunar. I didn't mean to kill him. He was attacking Durkee, and then Durkee slaughtered him. That was not intentional. Also, we're his companions and shit. Oh, Drizzt no longer exists in this universe.
Could we stop and rest?
Are all the spiders back?
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
There's no way that all the spiders are back now. Right? That'd be weird.
I await your word.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that they're all back. That would have been wild. I was like, there's probably a trap nearby. I should stop. We didn't trigger it, though. Maybe we didn't. Whatever. Watched a third of the Bob's Burgers movie and you're liking it. Was probably just falling asleep while watching from work. I want to watch that. Has it come out yet? Is that on... Whoops. Is that on, like, Disney Plus now? I really want... I love Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers.
Wish we could stop for a bit.
I want to check that out. I spent the day... Oh, it's on Hulu? Alright, well, all the better. I'll watch it on Hulu. I just assume because Disney owns Fox, that's where it would be. I was watching today the January 6th committee hearings. I still have a bunch more of that to watch, too. I only got through like a third of it. It was like 6 hours. So I got mildly distracted today. Greetings, Dunky milady. Drizzt and his friends remain in the crypts, I take it. He sent word they were to take on a great battle. It seems I've arrived late. Good of you to fight such an evil, powerful creature. If Drizzt and the others have fallen, I suppose it'll be up to me to revive them and collect their gear. Ah, I forget myself. I'm Malcor Harple, a associate of Drizzt's. How rude of me to forget such a thing as simple as courtesy. Speaking of courtesy, I see you've collected some of the party's gear for them. Now that I am here to revive them, I will take their items for safekeeping. Hold on now. How do I know you aren't here to steal their stuff? And how do I know that is not what you intended, You will simply have to take my word for it, my lord. Sure, take them. Thank you. Now I shall go and see what I can do. Good day to you, my lord. And pleasant journeys. Whatever. The Itty Bitty Ditty Committee, it's fascinating. Dude. So the House of Representatives is doing their own investigation aside from the Department of Justice, and they're passing on their information to the Department of Justice, who are also supposedly doing their own investigation. I honestly hope something more comes of this. I got up today to right where they were interviewing two people that were part of and convicted for the insurrection. So I'm curious to hear what those people have to say. And one of them was like, they were like, and this gentleman is no longer a Trump supporter. And I was like, I bet you that was part of his plea bargain, that he had to come out and like, he said it publicly to make himself look better and show that he had forgiveness in what he had done. I guarantee you, if that dumbass didn't get caught, he'd still be a fucking Trump supporter. I was just thinking about that today. I didn't watch any of it, but I was like, I bet you the only reason why these people are here is because it's part of their jail sentence, and their lawyers said you have to move away far enough from this so you don't get in more trouble, because if you keep associating and saying you're part of this, it's not going to look good on you to any judge. And I was like, yeah, this is some bullshit stuff right here. But if they're willing to snitch and talk, fuck it, by all means, go for it. I wonder how much they've genuinely changed because of their circumstances. You hope everything involved will receive due justice. I hope so too. Trump apparently was trying to contact a witness. I had heard that we don't know what exactly happened there, but there was a supposedly witness tampering, that he had made a call to a witness. We don't know if he left a message and said some things or anything like that, just that Liz Cheney had mentioned something. At least that was the last that I had heard of it. Maybe things have changed in the past couple of days, but I heard at the end of Monday's committee hearing it wasn't a hearing. Are they call it a hearing? I don't know. Whatever they did on Monday, we'll just call it a hearing. Liz Cheney like revealed at the end that they had something like that on hand. There's so much happening behind the scenes right now. There's a ton of stuff. That whole documentary, that's what I want to see, where those fucking morons let people into the office. Like, how much juicy information is on that fucking documentary? They literally had people record everything. They had free reign to follow the Trump family around and record things. Like, I am super excited to hear like what kind of shit came from that. Like, fucking stupid are you? Oh my god. That's the thing that I think is most interesting, because there has got to be a ton of incriminating shit on there. There's got to be a ton of shit. The trailer that they released for it looked kind of silly, but I'm excited to watch that. I will 100% watch that. Someone that had complete access to Trump and his family during that whole shenaniganery, like the steal the election thing, there's got to be a ton of stupid stuff on there. They must have gathered so much crazy footage. Oh, that'll be interesting. That's the thing that I think. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. They're probably, I mean, this person who made it, I forget their name. The group, the company or director, producers and stuff, I have no idea. But they're probably shopping it around, because there's probably a lot of shocking things in there. They're probably doing their best to monetize as much as possible off of it, which, you know, I mean, I don't blame them. Make the money that you can. the committee subpoenaed, I think, the footage from it, so they've had a chance to review it. That's how we found out that they said that they had subpoenaed footage from the documentary, and everybody was like, they had a documentary going on? So they already know, the house already know, or at least those committee members already know, or at least a lot of what was on that footage, at least what they gave them. And I don't know what side these directors are supposed to be on, like the producers of this documentary. I don't know if they're supposed to be pro-Trump. I don't know if they're supposed to be against Trump. I don't know if they're indifferent. I have no idea. No idea if they're pushing an agenda or not. They seemed willing to work with the House, the committee. They seemed willing to work with the committee, so that's a good sign. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, and I don't know what platform it is. They released a trailer right after that information came out, like a few weeks ago. So I think it was like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago that they had a trailer, and the trailer really didn't show too much. I think they're keeping all the juicy stuff for when it actually comes out. You haven't watched any of the hearings, just heard or seen snippets via Twitter? I've been trying to keep up. They're long, and if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching them. But you know, I do this and then I do other things, you know. I do real life things. So yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to watch them. I've been trying to keep up with them. There's a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of it's really dry, but it's all really interesting information. Jamie Raskin is not the most thrilling orator that there is out there. Most of them are not that interesting to listen to, but the information that they're sharing actually is really interesting. Dude, and it's really fun listening to the House, the representatives, just like swear left and right. I love it. I love how they're like revealing this information and they're saying all these like expletives. Yay. This is on PBS. Yay. Like Jamie Raskin dropping the F-bombs left and right. I'm like, this is hilarious. This is great. Yay, my state.
What is my task?
Whoops.
On my honor.
Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the Docks District. We're going to the Docks District to try to get Jahiera back. Expletive? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He's not just saying them for the sake of saying them. He's saying them because he's like reading, you know, missives and stuff, people's text messages, people's posts on internet forums and stuff like that. Or they're just playing live video of people like overly reacting to things, like people involved in the like pushing towards the insurrection in between, you know, the dates and how they're all setting stuff up. This actually has been the most interesting out of all of the hearings so far, I think, from just a media standpoint, and how easy it is to get in contact with one another over the internet and find places of like-minded people. It's really fascinating. So you're hearing things from people, from moderators to creators of these places. It's really fascinating. It's really fucking fascinating. I've really enjoyed so far what I've heard. Just as far as just, it's interesting. All right, so they said there's like a Temple of Ogma. That's where we're going. It's just fascinating. I don't know what I should save over. We should be mindful. Trump being sentenced with anything could set off a powder keg of any sort. There's potential. There's potential, but that shouldn't stop anyone. If people are afraid to prosecute Trump because of the fact that there could be something that happens, that's not a good reason. That's not a good... Because then you're letting them get away with things. That just goes to show you ever more that if you're rich, you can get away with anything. So if they do have something, I hope they do pursue it and they don't back down because of fear of some sort of retaliation. I think there is. I mean, people showed that there were a large portion of our population that showed that they were extremely upset over the election results, enough to actually try to change them without any sort of actual recourse or proof. So, yeah, I mean, Trump is kind of held. Now, his approval rating has gone down a little bit. It's been wavering since like, if you've heard of the numbers of all of the rallies and stuff he's holding and stuff, they've dropped drastically in numbers, especially after he started telling people to go get their COVID shot. When he started doing that, he lost the attention of some people, but there's still a lot of people out there that look at him as a god, as a savior. So, you don't know, but I don't think that should matter. I would hope that if there's anything that they can make stick, they seek the full justice that the law will allow them to do, and rather than not doing something out of fear of retaliation, because that shouldn't bother you. This is what our country was built on, and if you're not going to make an example of somebody and show we're not going to stand for this kind of thing, you can't just come into office and try to become a tyrant. We won't stand for that. It is very important to our democracy. I don't think just from like a legal standpoint. I think it's very important, one, to show the world that we still believe in our democracy, and two, that we're not going to allow someone like this have any sort reign through tyranny and be allowed to get away with something like that. Hearing more about white nationalist organizations, and that's a bit frightening. I'm sure we'll hear a lot about it. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, why? Alright. Monk? Let's talk to Monk. Have you come seeking wisdom from the binder of what is known? The wise god stands ready. A friend is afflicted by vampirism. An old book suggested that followers of Ogma might know something about that. I fear I have no knowledge of the subject, though I did once glance through a text on the subject. It was quite ancient. I believe it was bought from a dealer in the Umar Hills region, but unfortunately it and several other books on vampirism went missing some time ago. A pity, as I recall one of those books actually outlined the process of curing a vampire that was not too long afflicted. Ah, you can turn to books for any knowledge. Alright, so they want me to go out to Umar Hills.
I await your word.
I think everyone and anyone that had anything to do with the insurrection should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, without question, without bending over.
You are my enemies and must defend yourself.
Alright, she needs her robe here. Doesn't really matter much. She needs to have that on because it's daytime. Good tidings, friend. What brings you down this way? The pull of adventure, sir. Wait, you seem familiar. Would you perchance be the fabled Turkey, milady? Truly, good sir, your deeds are well known. All through the Sword Coast. I am indeed Turkey, milady. You have heard of me, then? You're mistaken, friend. I am not this Turkey, milady, that you speak of. No bending would be nice for once. It would be. I don't believe that's going to happen, but... Oh, yes! Turkey, milady! We have heard of you. In fact, we have been sent to deal with you. What do you imply? Ha! A brigand in disguise. You must be captured, Turkey, milady. Someone desires your presence very badly. It is time! Alright, well, you're all dead. Oh, that hurt. Alright, what they said, presence. Oh, nobody has like a note or anything? Huh.
Quickly, get me to Trademeet's respite.
And she's back to normal. So we can take that off again. Alright, so this person...
Yes.
I'm not accustomed to these
is the book merchant.
I'm getting sleepy. Rest.
Sorry, ain't got much in the way of tomes today. Been real slow here, so I shipped most of my stock to Athkatla. Ain't talked to anyone in weeks, actually. Business has been that. I'm looking for information about a tome that details the curing of vampirism. I remember a text that had Vampiricus in the title, but I could nary read a word of it. Interesting look to it, and the followers of Ogma paid well, I believe. Bought it off a digger sage called Windy, or maybe that was just my impression because he talks so much. I find a lot of people drone on and on, never letting you get a word in edgewise. Yeah, some people are like that. Anyway, he had some story about a ruined temple full of shadows, fleeing with his porter over his shoulder on some quest to find this or that. Did I mention he talked a lot? Yes, you did. He said he found the place after some fuss with a vampire, and he'd been looking for a cure for the bloodsucker, and he was running out of time, and oh, Jehoshaphat! He went on and on and on, So I says, is there a point to all this? And he says, if I'm going to get full value of the book, I got to tell you what it says. And I says, I don't care what it says, just shut up, because he was a real talker, right? Yeah, you said already. Would you wrap this up? I got places to be. Just be quiet. And then he talks about hopscotch in a room of letters close to the big statue's arms, where you dump a vampire in the heart of its master, and then the thing with the magic and the stuff. May as well have been talking Orcish. May as well have been. Do you breathe when you speak? Shut the hell up already. May as well have. And he says it's all in the book, and it's something to do with the mayor's problems, and that everyone will need to know. And do you know what I says to him? Do you know what I says? By the gods, I can hardly wait to find out. Would it matter? 5 gold, I says, and he says, good, because I really need a drink. Bloody rummy, wasting my time. I got better things to do than listen to someone like that, eh? Go to the mayor?
Yes.
Greetings to you once again, Turkey milady. Do not think that Imnisville has forgotten the fact that you have saved us from doom and possibly worse. You should know that Madoff is a great right. No, I guess I don't need anything at the moment. Well, I thought he said that the mayor... And it's something to do with the mayor's problems and that everyone will need to know? To the big statue's arms. Is that a Monitor? The Temple of a Monitor? I think...
You look like a good enough sort.
Yes.
I'm not used to such wide open spaces. Auntie never went anywhere that wasn't carpeted.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think it's right here. Statue of a Monitor. I think that's what we do. Maybe?
Yes.
Monitor.
I await your word.
So we put the heart in there and Jahiera?
You have saved me, and I am in your debt once more. I am glad you risked so much to come for me.
Ah, I am a genius and amazing, and people love me. I could do no other. Your loss would have been unbearable, Jahiera. I'm just glad I survived this stupidity. Hopefully you never let it happen again. I had to. You're a valuable party. You're valuable to the party. And to me. I would say as much about you, Dirky, milady. I will stand at your side as long as I am able. If you will have me there and return the favor. Most definitely, Jahiera. Come, we must be going. There's still much to do. Well, actually, I have no room for you at the moment. Perhaps I'll come for you later? She'll enjoy some quiet time once this is done. We have had very little time to speak. I'm sorry, I should not be so swept up in this. Let's go. Okay. Well, we gotta do, like, the shuffle once again.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. I wish we could stop for a bit.
What is my task?
You would have me leave?
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
I suggest you think again. I have many talents that may be of interest to you.
I don't think so.
When you change your mind, and you will, you know where to find me.
I do. Okay, we've got everyone. We got Jahiera back. That's the wrong thing here. Alright. I think we're good. Where's all her shit?
On my honor.
What the fuck, video game? Gotta sleep, see you next time. Keep the cereal bowl filled. You know it.
As you ask.
Thanks for hanging out, KO Gertrout. You have yourself a wonderful evening.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Where's all of her stuff?
It shall be. It shall be.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
No.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop.
Maronia? Who the fuck's Maronia?
It shall be. What is my task?
Whatever I can.
I don't like
my
cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Where the hell is her equipment, though? Oh, I'm not happy. I mean, that was some of her stuff. She had some really good shit that I don't want. She died somewhere, right? So that means her stuff needs to be somewhere.
I will do my best.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
Where's her shit?
I'm not accustomed to these long days.
Well, she got abducted. Body abducted her, and some of the stuff was left on the ground outside, but she had, like, equipment and stuff on her.
I will do my best.
And now we don't have that. Yeah, it was a story-based thing. Everything is afterwards. That's not good. We could start the chapter over. They wouldn't get rid of key items, but it's her equipment. it's her fucking equipment.
It shall be.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
That would be a really shitty thing to do, is just to get rid of all their equipment. That would be really bad. Oh, hey, we're gonna take all this stuff away from you and not tell you. Oh, here's all of it. Why did it all disappear then? We might have to do all that again. As annoying as that is, we could just do that again, right? It wasn't there before. Right, like we were just there and it wasn't there.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
And if that's the case, fine, I'll just go grab it. We'll do it now. I'll go back. We'll do it then. Yeah, it's not here. I guess we have to do it over again, huh?
It shall be.
At least I won't have to do everything?
I've never walked so much in my life.
It's not like we did a ton of stuff. We had a fight. Let's just go grab it now. Hopefully it's still there. And then we'll go handle it. If it's here. Please be here. Okay.
I am strong. There's a limit to how much I'll carry on your behalf.
Okay.
What is my task?
Nope, the game just fucked me over, that's all. Alright. Worst things could have happened, right? We just have to do that bit over again. It's okay. 'Tis okay. Annoying, but it's alright. Oh. I didn't realize that her stuff was put on the ground there. Because it's right against the wall, and so maybe I just assumed that, you know, there was nothing there. Why would they take everything off of her like that? That's never happened before in the game.
I will do my best.
Alright. She kind of got screwed over, sure. Fix your sail. Hey, look at that. She fixed herself. And she got a level. That's why we didn't get the level, because I'm an idiot. And that's why we get 2 levels. Alright, what did we choose last time for her? I think we did Mass Raise Dead, right? I got that. Is sure. And we did Energy Blades. I think I did Energy Blades. We could do Aura of Flaming Death. Yeah. Eh. Kind of like the idea. I like the sound of Aura of Flaming Death. That sounds really cool. Nah, I guess it's my fault, but, like, we went back there to pick shit up and there was nothing there. Like, it was just a bag and a key, and all of her equipment was just gone. So maybe if you wait too long, all of it disappears. That's really shitty. That's really fucking shitty. Yeah, whatever. Okay, spells. I think we just, like, chose garbage here. Really too concerned about this stuff. Sure. Double the tired, double the fun, double mint gum. Mass Cure is really nice. Yeah, maybe we'll put that on. Another Mass Cure for you. Let's see here. What would I throw on here? Blade of Glory? Oh, False Dawn. That's what I put on, I think. I'm sure that could do some fucking up with stuff. There's Mass Raise Dead. We only have 2 spells here, though. Oh, here we go. Can I throw on Mantle? I think that's what I did. Alright, and we can throw something on her, a bunch of stuff on her. Wilting simulacrum. Oops. Give you some stun. What did I choose here? I think I chose Pierce. Maybe we won't. Okay. Let's go kill stuff. Let's kill stuff. Is Drizzt still up here? He is. Alright, well, we're saving over my previous save because that is now garbage. And there is a... There's definitely a trap down here. We're not getting hit by that twice, I'll tell you that.
Certainly.
Yes?
Ugh,
okay.
My legs are just aching.
Okay, you can shut your bones. Shut your bones! Yep, resting will be getting haste.
In our way.
Actually, summon Planetar. That's a good thing to do, right?
Yes.
We'll have so many friends to play with. Swords are nice. Okay.
Am I needed?
I'll summon the Hackashar.
I'll help however I can.
I'm gonna summon another sword. Swords are nice. There we go. Alright, good things, good things, good things. Let's, Alright.
What would you have me do?
On my honor.
Alright, let's go fight. Let's go fight.
Yes?
Whatever.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have...
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
Forgot that we had a nice big conversation with her. Oh, I should have... Oh, God. I forgot to put on the don't get chaos stuff. We can... I can throw that on Durkee. Hold on. Switch these up. All right. Now, to kill. Nothing will last very long.
Fine. This life is mine.
I can't see anything that's happening. I could just assume we're winning. The Hackashar is fighting it.
So it it ends. The evil is slain. You've done well, friend. I bid you fair journey.
Bye, Drizzit.
What is my task? I await your word.
Dries it.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
Yay, we got your soul back. Bart's soul. And Dad's soul. And Mom's soul. Alright, money. Jahiera. Jewels, money.
Yes.
Alright, we need to get these books. Get Hexxat in here, along with everything else that we've summoned.
What is my task?
Yeah, you are lucky I'm here.
Alright, I can't see anything. I'm going to assume that's the treasure chest there.
I am strong, but there's a limit to how much I'll carry on your behalf. Please help.
Okay. And I don't know if we actually need the books or not to do this. But we'll read through them. I don't know if this is what we were supposed to do or not, or if the story will just continue on. That's fine. I mean, a little bit annoying, but at the end of the day, not the worst thing in the world, you know? We just need to spend, you know, 15 minutes doing what we did before. Not too peeved about it. I'm livid! I dumped everything in Detect Illusion. Oh, Dorn. Dorn got level. I believe I put it in another critical strike.
Yes.
Cool.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
You must gather your party before venting.
Yeah, Aerie.
Please.
We rest when I rest, which is never. Oh, we wandered through this whole dungeon again, didn't we? 'Cause there's like a bunch of extra stuff here that we didn't get before. There's also like a bunch of extra traps.
What is my task?
What do you want?
I'm ready for anything.
Right? I could have swore there was a trap in here. There's not. There not be? I guess not.
On my honor.
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Aha!
Ha! That's how it's done.
What is my task? I await your word.
Yeah, I did not want Hexxat getting caught in the front right there. Even though she is going to be wailing and monstering. There we go, lovely. Everything's coming up cereal cakes.
On my honor.
Pretty sure that there was another trap somewhere around here. I mean, yeah, but Jewels and stuff. There it is.
Yes?
We've got room in our inventory.
Done.
I could probably take a protect from fire.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
What?
Carry no more.
Lies. Jahiera, your corpse is making me very upset. Miss. Oh, they all don't know it. What is this? Symbol word stun? I thought we had this. Sure. Why not? Why not? It's definitely weird that all the other exits are closed off. I find that strange. I find strange, yes. Spider friends? It doesn't exactly make sense why they're closed off. I guess we're gonna have to listen to all those people's stories again and all that, but at least we know where we're headed and going to. Yep. Waiting's important.
Certainly.
I don't think you have to revive the party member. I don't think that that's mandatory. I think it's optional to revive them. I totally want them. We'll end up... I think we'll ditch Imoen again, because I still want to do... I think we still have more stuff to do with Hexxat, right? Hexxat has a ton of shit on her. Oh, this is going to be awkward as hell. I'm going to need to dump it all on somebody else to hold on to it. We'll have to split it amongst everyone when we get there. I'm not doing it now. We'll have to split it up. I wish there was a way to leave on how everything is like glowing in the environment. Oh god. Vampire. Ah. Where'd you come from, foul beast? What? Why are there more here? Where are they coming from?
A dangerous mistake.
I'll rip you apart, you weight-based cur.
Did I not stab the tombs good enough?
It shall be.
They all say I can't do anything with it. Yeah, like I poisoned all their sippy cups. Like I ruined their juice boxes. I stabbed their leader, yet there's more. I guess there's more. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, and I guess we don't have to deal with that other guy who was like, I've come collect the gear of Dryzits. Alright, so I wonder if we can just avoid going to these places and just go directly to the temple ruins to bring her back to life. Think we could do that? Whoa. I can go here? Oh, unreachable. Underwater City, Underdark, Asylum. Aw, unreachable. I want a bow. Give me a bow. I like boats. The only place I haven't been is this small teeth pass. Apparently the North Forest is unreachable. And the Forest de Tathir is unreachable. What the fuck? Underdark exit. That's where we were. There's got to be more stuff to do with Hexxat, though. Yeah, let's try just going straight here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Where the hell is this? What do you imply? You must be captured. Someone desires your presence very badly. I wonder who that is. We were waylaid by these ones before, and nothing really came of this. There wasn't like a note or anything that was like, hey, haha, got him, you know, kind of thing. Acid damage? Who gave me acid damage? You're still in the city, huh? And waylaid again. $90 doll hairs. 87 doll hairs. Do they know Oracle? I'm gonna teach Oracle to her. Teach you Oracle. Who wants a finger of death? Like, I thought... Well, she already knows finger of death. There, you can have the stanky finger. You goofball. Sure, let's just get out of here. Okay, back to Temple Ruins. Oh god, we gotta get through here quick. She taking damage. It's too bright outside. Where's the entrance?
Accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Ah!
I grow weary.
She gonna die.
I just wanted to help.
No, 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 no. What's the purpose of her having on that cape? Cloak was crafted and imbued with the power of the undead. Allows a vampire to travel outside during the day and in full view of the sun, albeit with the following penalties. You know? Yeah, that's heavy. Give it to Dorn.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
It shall be.
Very confused about that.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm very confused why she was taking so much damage. I'm gonna actually take it off of her for right now, because she doesn't need it on. It's only gonna cause problems.
I'll set you apart, you way-faced cur. I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
I just find it strange that we have that cloak, and it did absolutely nothing. Like, why would we have it then? Like, what would be the purpose of having the cloak on if it actually wasn't helping her out? I took Oracle last time, didn't I? Alright, now can we go to the Temple Hills? Oh, and you're not just magically losing health now, huh? I don't understand why she died. Maybe I just didn't get it on her quick enough and it was going to tick down anyways, and that was my own fault. It's probably what it was. I don't want to hear that, but that's probably what it was. I just needed to get over here. What was wrong with that bathroom?
I've never walked so much in my life. Stop and rest. Can we rest now, please?
It shall be.
We'll rest when we're dead.
Before venturing forth.
It's really fortunate that we could just wander right in here. Okay, so we need... I guess I'm taking out Imoen again. So we want to keep Hexxat in our party for whatever potential side quests that we got going on. I don't know how we do that. I guess we'll just go stay at inns and like fast forward time. So I'll put stuff from...
Yes?
What would you have
How
me
can I
do?
help?
Hold on. Alright, so she needs to be able to carry shit. Alright. I'm just going to take Imoen's weapon and put it on... Oh, you. There we go. Breadsticks? Breadsticking my party? Dude, I want breadsticks. You got breadsticks? Don't be selfish. I think we could do some interesting hot swapping. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, for now. I think she has automatic regen. I actually don't even think we need to put regen on her. I think she regens anyways. Alright, the problem is she's got a ton of shit. Aerie doesn't, though. So... we have to get this stuff off of Imoen that's important, so gem bag. Scroll. I love when it makes the noise that you're picking up and then it doesn't pick it up. Harper pin. Anything else that Imoen has? Spectral brand, yes, absolutely. Alright, and Hexxat then has all of her stuff. Here, I'll give you the arrows even though you don't need them. And she's got her stabby. You've got your stabby. I think the ammo belt's the only thing we end up taking off of her, but I don't really need the ammo belt.
Yep.
What is my task?
Okay. Let's go get Jahiera back. Save. And then go get Jahiera back. Perfect.
I will do my best.
Yep, we don't have to go on that whole quest. I could probably dump the books.
Debt once more. I am glad you risked so much to come for me.
Alright, we said Imoen. Ah, why are you so stupid?
I must relieve the change in this group. For the greater balance, I must oppose you.
She's all upset that she did dumb shit. Good for you. Alright, we need to get all of Jahiera's stuff back onto her. I forgot we had Ring of the Ram. That's really helpful. What? Oh. So you can't equip this shit? Like, what the hell? Yeah, you can. I don't know why I have that on her. I really don't need that. There's probably better items we can equip on Jahiera. Or weapon. Or stabby. She also had the scroll. And... oh, perfect. Now we're a happy family again. What does that do? Electrical resistance. Save spell +5. Immunity to magic missile. Non-detection. What is non-detection? There we go. At least Jahiera's not dead forever. Where's Imoen?
Alright, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
Yep. Okay. Now we're good to go. Alright, Imoen goes back. That would have been bad. So everything is now fine. We're happy. Jahiera.
Could we stop and rest?
Ah! My bad. Where am I going? Oh, to the slums. Yeah. Okay, she's fine. We can take off. Perfect. So now we're gonna try to induce selling. We're gonna induce selling. That's what we're gonna do. I actually want that. Perfect. Why do you ladies want this? Potion of Insight? What does Potion of Insight do? Wisdom. I don't want to get rid of that one. What's something else we can get rid of in here? 21. That's a big number. Constitution plus 18. We can get rid of some antidote stuff. I never used that. I'll swap you. And I'll throw you on the ground. What a lovely day. I thought that dog was coming at me, bruh.
Yes, you must gather your
Thought he was coming at me, bruh. Well, fuck it up. Alright. We're gonna sell some things. Brought to you by... Whoops. No. Ah, I'm an idiot.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Brought to you by Dorn, I think. Oh, I see here. I see what we did wrong. Yeah, Jahiera needs armor. Jahiera be needing that big fat armor.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
What?
It's good to see you again, little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel with you if I could.
Hey, what the hell happened there? Why did Imoen do that? Where the hell is Imoen here? Isn't she supposed to be right here? Oh, she'd just be chilling right there. Okay, that's fine. You want to chill right there, that's cool.
Yes.
Oh, I bet you it's gotta be nighttime, right?
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Dragomir's respite. I need it.
Dude, it's fucking night. Why is she getting hurt? We're in fucking doors.
It shall be.
It's my fault, but we're fucking indoors. Why are you getting hurt from being inside?
Good to see you again, little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel with you if I could.
Alright, there we go.
I got some cheap
Let's sell
beer
off
for
all
ya.
that stuff Dorn has again. That's fine. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Happy, Thursday. It's Thursday, right? How are you enjoying, Miles Morales? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I mean, it's another day.
Stop dipping into me own ale.
Other days are fine. You finished it in one sitting? It was great? Oh man, I wasn't able to stay around the whole time. Yeah, I heard it wasn't very long, like it was more of an expansion than a full game, which is really disappointing. But it looked really cool. I mean, I guess there's that. Disappointing that it's not longer right? Still has the Spider-Man feel to it. I mean, it's great. I have nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's a shame that it wasn't, you know, a full-on game. Versus just being, you know, shorter. Even though it's not an expansion. Yeah, that feels kind of shitty that it's not entirely its own thing. Can you, if you buy Miles Morales, do you get the original Spider-Man and you get to choose which one you play through? Because if that's the case, then I can be like, yeah, alright, it doesn't feel too bad. Probably should have been DLC if that's not the case. Yeah, alright, so we're still dealing with stuff for Hexxat. Now that the law of the Black Leopard is in our possession, Hexxat is anxious to return to Athkatla. There she will rendezvous with a representative of her mysterious employer, L. So what do we do? So I've got we have the thing? So, oh, I never turned it in? How do I turn it in? What the fuck do I give this to? You only play as Miles? That feels a little disappointing then. Then it definitely should have been some sort of expansion. Maybe it was intended to, but like Sony was like, hey, you know, we're doing the PS5. You know, we want a release game. How about some? And they were like, fine, we'll do it that way. That feels kind of shitty. I don't know how long it takes to get through the main story of Spider-Man, but I recall it taking a good long while. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to explore. That feels... That sounds not great. It sounds not...
It shall be.
Not great. That's definitely disappointing. That makes me sad. Spider-Man took about 30 hours, you think, just for story stuff? Yeah, and that's the way it seemed for me as well. I think I spent a good time. I didn't finish the DLC in it. I got distracted by something. I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been like Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that might have came out like right as I was playing through Spider-Man. So I was just like, Kingdom Hearts 3! Oh, I love Sora! I'm gonna play that instead! And then there was no Final Fantasy. I think that's what I ended up doing, so I never finished the DLC for that. The DLC seemed really cool. I feel kind of stupid for not finishing that up. But at this point, I can't go back and play the game. I don't remember how the game played. It's fun, though. I had a lot of fun. Most Spider-Man games are a lot of fun. Before that, I played Shattered Dimensions, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, and that game's freaking cool as hell. You've got like 3 or 4 different Spider-Men you play as throughout the game. And they're all like working together to fix a larger hole. That was a really cool one. It was on it may have been on the PS3. I played through it on the 360, and that one was really neat. Just about all the Spider-Man games I have played through, I have had a really, really fun time playing through. Maybe not so much like the 2D, more beat-em-up style ones. Those were... they're not terrible, they just don't do anything amazing. But definitely more so in regards to... yeah, maybe we do... what is happening? Why can't we...
It shall be.
Put this... oh, I put that there. I put that there. You know where I can put it? I have a magical place to put that stuff. It's a great place to store. It's right here. This is the best place to store stuff. It already has tons of garbage in it. Why not just throw more garbage in it? Alright, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The Claw of the Black Leopard's in our possession. Hexxat is anxious to return to Athkatla, where we are. There, she will rendezvous with a representative of her mysterious employer, L. How does this work? Do we just, like, kick her out of the party? and then she rendezvous, and then we get her back in the party? I guess we can try that. Maybe she has to have the item in her inventory? There you go. Now you have it. Now you're special.
It shall be.
Do I meet them somewhere? Do we go wandering? Maybe we need to go wander the graveyard. Where is thing person to give thing person to stuff with? Hmm? Hmm? Nowhere? Nowhere? How do I rendezvous? How rendezvous?
I await your word.
Maybe something got fucked up.
Shall be.
Like when... Because we had to go to the graveyard to do this, and a body was there, maybe something goofy fucking happened.
What would you have me do?
What? A word, Hexxat. Just one. I hope it isn't die. No, if anything, the word will be please. Please? I was led to believe that Dorn Khan takes what he wants. Some things cannot be taken by force. Is Dorn trying to seduce her? A surprising admission, coming from someone of your background. Damn it, woman! You know what I want. Would you make me beg? What does he want? An amusing notion, but no. Then what must I do? To become a vampire? Simple. Find one who's willing to turn you. Oh. Thought it was sex. You would deny me? You, and all who would willingly submit to this accursed existence. I have much to offer. You've nothing I want. If you change your mind, let me know. If I do, I will, but I won't. That was an interesting exchange. Also, not what I want, but I like it. Maybe we should wait an evening or something like that. Like I said, maybe we need to kick her out of our party. Maybe this is something she has to do on her own. I thought it was going to happen. I don't think it's going to be a daytime thing, right? Since she is, you know, vampire.
It shall be. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It shall be.
Sometimes random events happen, you know, when you go in and out of places.
It shall be.
It shall be.
It shall be.
It shall be. Hmm?
It shall be.
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 No. No, you're supposed to say it shall be. Alright, let's rest. Let's try to force it with more rest. Rest is good. Where's Bernard? Bernard!
I got some cheap beer for you.
Alright, considering I think we need it. Nighttime. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
It shall be.
Who are we supposed to turn this thing into?
It shall be.
They didn't give me a place to turn it in. Do we just wander around and try to find him? Like, what the... I just assumed that they were gonna find us like they did last time when they gave us the side quests. It doesn't seem like that's the case.
It shall be.
Government. You know, we never got special permission to use magic in the city.
It shall be. Speak up. Speak up.
What is it you wish? You're obviously at a place here, so unless you have business, I am very busy and do not wish to be bothered. I have an interest in those cow wizards. What's your purpose? They don't care. He could have cared less.
Speak up.
So how does one prove thyself worthy of a license? Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, we allow you to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose your rights. Just how much is this monetary sacrifice exactly? 5,000 gold pieces, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic and your coin is not returned. 5,000 gold pieces? Fine, then here you go. I will think about it, I suppose. I see. Here. Ah, I see. Very well then, my lord. You and your companions will have the right, for now, to cast magic within the city. Do not abuse the privilege or you'll lose it. Alright, here we go. You got 5,000. That's something we could have done at the beginning of the game, and I chose to continue not to do it.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
Who are
Chief
you?
Inspector Brega at your service. I work
Magic's
under the magistrate
illegal.
investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. That was the only thing I was thinking of, was the magic acquisition usage. We can still use it, though. Alright, but now we're good. Well... What the hell? I just assumed when we warped back in that this other person was gonna come and, like, talk to us immediately, but they didn't. I think that's because Body, like, interrupted and, like, did some clown fuckery.
It shall be.
I am upset by this. I actually have no proof either way of what happened there.
It shall be.
There was supposed to be another character we could recruit. I don't remember where they said they'd be waiting.
It shall be.
There's some guy I found in the sewer, and I was like, go fuck off. And he was like, okay, I'll be here waiting for you. And I was like, bet. I don't know where he is.
It shall be.
I don't know where the guy is. I thought he was going to be chilling around. Chilling. He wasn't chilling. There's no cool cats chilling to recruit. We getting there. So go through door. There we go. Maybe when I told him to fuck off, he, like, actually fucked off. He's like, hey, man, I don't need your help right now. I could use it later. Hey, maybe I was meaner to him. Maybe I was real mean to him. Maybe if you don't, like, recruit him then, he's just gone forever. I thought he said he was going back to, like, a temple. I don't remember what temple that was. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, it's just the two temples really here. I thought he was going back to the Temple of Helm. He told me he was definitely going somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I got no idea. Oh. You know, I didn't explore this place. Hey, we're hosed anyways. If she can't finish her quest, she can't finish her quest. That kind of sucks. I think going up further, it summons enemies. Yep.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Who are these people? These are... I'm gonna... Fight! Fight! Hey, there's like demons in here and people?
A solid hit.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you weight-faced curse. You will not be dangerous, mistake. Luck runs out.
Oh, he going down. Okay.
Yes?
Them fools don't know what killed them. Crappy robe. Crappy mage robe. Empty potion bottle. Interesting.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
I've never seen something like that before.
For now.
Holy crap, why is there so much garbage? What's an empty potion bottle? That was a lot of garbage.
On my honor.
What now?
Yes?
How can I help?
Alright, let's explore around in here. You just murdered 10,000 things.
Too easy.
If it's too easy, why didn't you open it? What just happened? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh. It's wand of paralysis. Aha. Oh, I'm not. Let's wait. There could be more traps. I don't understand why she's just finding one at a time. Yoshimo was like, hey, I found 30 traps for you. Check it out, bruh. $9, we're rich. We gotta get rid of those books too that I have on hand.
What is my
I don't exactly need them.
Done.
Oh, that's why it made the boom noise. The alcove's empty. It leads nowhere. Why would you say that? Why would you tell me that it goes nowhere? What? These are strange things that leave me confused and aroused. Aha!
On my honor.
Am I needed? You are lucky I'm here. As you wish.
The sling, okay. Identify it. Sling +2, crap. It's crap, I tell you. I would like to return it. $4.
I had to drop your item on the ground.
What? No, you picked it up. It's because I got this stupid empty bottle. Now I don't have a stupid empty bottle. I don't like this room. Oh, I like that room. Alright, Hexxat. Detect traps. No traps. There's a safe over here.
I had to drop what is my task.
Mind your
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. No. Why did she detect the fucking trap? It crashed the stupid game. Her lack of trap detection crashed the game. Damn you, Emma Wynn. Serial, Emma Wynn's not even in your party. She was in spirit. Oh, poopsies. You gonna make me explore this whole place again? Poopsies, I tell you. Poopsies. I am not pleased. Why are we not attacking it? It's attacking me.
By my honor, you shall not see another day.
Very weird.
You must
Weird.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Die! We're what's considered invincible to everything? Durkee just smashing things. Dorn just smashing things. Oh, I got confused. Ain't good.
You were lucky then.
Jahiera's confused. Dorn's fine. Get him, Dorn.
Die quickly, fool.
Kill the evil wizard. Is it dead? Stop attacking each other, dumbasses. Stay away from me, stupid. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad! Stop doing it!
Yes.
Ah. Almost beat each other to death.
Consider it done. I had to drop your item on this my task.
That'd have been great. I would have giggled. I would have giggled. I'd have giggled. I'd have giggled pretty good. I'd have giggled pretty good. Regeneration's nice. Let's try to grab that frightening thing again. Yep, that thing. The thing that Hexxat refused to identify as dangerous. I just assumed that they'd be like, gotcha. No problem, boss. Is there a detection just like this big? Is it just broken? Is it the size of a marble? Do we have to be standing right next to it? I thought it was a pretty big radius. Serial, it's only within 2 feet.
What is my task?
I am ready.
Stand next to this.
Certainly.
You were standing too far away. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, that's a good number. 666. That's a great number.
I await your word.
That's like the world's favorite number. Like the world goes, what's your favorite number? And everyone in unison goes 666. Huzzah! Huzzah! Right? Right? Science? Oh, he's got enough. She doesn't though. There you go. Oh, nice. We actually were able to identify something. That's hilarious. I was pretty sure Durkee was too dumb to identify stuff. We did the gift of peace. We've had that before. That's pretty solid. It's not the greatest, but it's, you know, decent enough. It's just annoying to, like, transfer everything over to her. Yep, can't identify that on my own. Who has the highest lore? 30, 26, 16, 62, 60, 45. Yoshimo's was like insane. It was somewhere in like the 70s or something like that. It was absolutely absurd. It's one of the reasons why I miss him so much. He was able to identify so much stuff much easier than, you know, my other characters can. It's a good one to have around. He was a pal and now he's dead. What a traitor. Will shove a sword in his ear. It's the last time I buy that guy a beer, I'll tell you that. Oh, let's be friends now, eh? No. No. Traitor. Oh, she actually identified the plate mail +1? Oh, that's full plate mail +1. Same thing, right? Celestial Fury. Many centuries ago, a trumpet archon named Qin Yi fell in love with a mortal man in Shou Lung and swore to protect him from enemies should he ever ride to war. When that time came, however, Qin Yi's patron goddess Kuan Yin forbade her to intervene, not wishing to contribute to the bloodshed when Qin Yi's beloved was cut down by a Yuan Ti, warlord. Her grief was terrible and her wrath immediate. Ignoring Kuan Ying's warning, she flew onto the battlefield, took up her beloved's katana, using the blade to cut down the warlord and all those who served him. She continued the slaughter of the Yuan Ti army until Kuan Yin herself appeared before her, arms open and eyes full of sympathy. If it will stop this slaughter, I will ease your pain and end your suffering. I do not wish to end my suffering, replied Qin Yi. I wish for my fury to sound throughout the ages, now and forever. Wanting to help her servant, but not wishing to unleash such powerful fury on the world, Kuan Yin bound Qin Yi's spirit to the blade of the man she had failed to protect, and then hid the weapon in a warrior's tomb. The tomb was later infiltrated and the weapon stolen. Although Qin Yi's cries could no longer be heard through the steel of the blade, her vengeance was as brutal as ever. Booming thunder. Hit target, must save spell, or be stunned for 1 round. Shocking blow, 5% chance of an extra 20% electrical damage to target. Lightning strike once per day. Blindness once per day. Too bad it's only a +3. Oh, you can use this? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I know. I know. I'm over here acting all surprised and shit. Of course she can. She can use everything. It's +3 leather armor, not really helpful. That's a cool weapon. I am absolutely all about it. It sounded freaking awesome. There may not be many magical katanas in Baldur's Gate, but the ones that there are, they're pretty nifty. Alright, Dorn can just like carry all the garbage, right? He's our pack mule. Oh, she's a bit of a pack mule too. Alright, I guess there's nothing... Nope. Intelligence and dexterity. Sure. What was the other stuff around here? I never know. Oh, I think things are gonna be random, huh? Lovely. I like random. Locked, you say?
Yes?
How can I help? You are lucky I'm here. As you wish.
I mean, it's free experience. I don't want to turn that down, you know?
What is my task?
We'll grab it, and then we'll be on, and we'll go somewhere else, and we'll find other things to rob and steal. Maybe, maybe her patron will contact us, you know?
On my honor.
Impressive.
Hey, look, that was 2 this time. Yeah, my recollection is the first ones were not all that good. I will wait. I will wait. Doubly make sure we're not going to trigger a trap. Alright, I'm impatient. Let's hack them open. What was in here? This was just bolts, right? Oh no, it was the arrows too. Whatever.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think I want any other stuff here. Yeah, I don't think anyone had anything of value. Nice little raid though. Nice little... Thanks, Hexxat. Thanks. Thanks. You did such a good job finding all those traps.
What is my task?
I am ready. Ha! That's how it's done.
Oh. Morningstar. Sure. But money... I don't know what that is, but not worth it. Alright, let's wait here and try to make sure that none of this is evil. Is that one? Seems like it was just that one. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Locate the hackings. Can we hack them? Perfect. No hacking. Merry 3 a.m. How you doing, Charyoshi?
What is my task?
Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Totally Thursday. How you doing? Albie's the good life. Not sure if you're awake or not. Well, you're typing, so that means you're awake. I can't type if I'm not awake. That would be a magical ability, right? If you're magic, you have to tell me. If you're a magical creature, you have to say so. Okay, we robbed the house. Yay! Easy. Dang it, that truth though, I know. I know is why I said it. It's real. It's not just real, it's real.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I would like to congratulate you both on your wedding. I have never seen an odder pair, but your love is both obvious and endearing. Thank you, Sir Knight. I am most fond of the Lady Erlana, and I am pleased that she was able to accept love from a simple gnome such as myself. It was your words, little gnome, that stole my heart. Placing them in Garrick's mouth did naught for me. I love you for it regardless. And just where is that Garrick fellow now? Well, he was playing at the wedding until one of the bridesmaids caught his fancy, a headstrong Kalashite lass. He's returning to Kalamport with her. If she takes charge of his life, he'll be the better for it. Yes, well, congratulations again, and farewell to you both for now. I shall see you on your return. Thank you, Sir Cadril. I shall see you soon. Aw, they got married. Aw, I'll kill them all and take their pants. I was promised pants. I don't think I've ever been over here.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all.
Get away, you! I won't pay. Oh, you'll pay, you will. Or you'll get a full fist of... It's pretty clear, isn't it? Bully all you want, but I don't have time for it. Leave. Leave me be! I ain't letting you go anywhere. You pay up or I start smashing. You'll do nothing of the sort. Leave that merchant be. Well, this should be fun to watch. Hey, kill him. Huh? Who are you? Get lost. This don't matter to you none. I say it does. Leave that merchant alone or I'll should be forced to harm you. I'm not doing a thing. It's amusing, so I'm going to watch. It matters if you do it wrong. Go on, kill him. Hurry up about it. What? You don't need to go threatening me. I wasn't going to hurt him. I was just threatening. The guards won't care. They'll still lock you up. These people here might even kill you for it. What? No, I didn't mean... Leaving. I don't want no trouble. Get lost, you gullywort. He's a gullywort. Hello, gullywort.
It shall be.
Have a look at my wares.
I knew that fool was all bluster and no muster, but thanks for your help all the same. Here, maybe I can offer you something cheaper than my normal fees. I don't do this for just anyone, mind you. Oh, you don't, eh? Do you have anything that says Daddy loves leather? The fuck's a gillywort? You keep your gillyworts away from my gillywort and we'll all be happy. Okay? Okay.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
I've never been here. They're breaking up. Tell your neighbors. Aulava and Tiro. It finally happened. What are you yelling about, sir? Who are Aulava and Tiro? Cease your screaming. You're not helping my nerves with your shouts. You're not from here if you're not excited by my words. Disregard them if they mean nothing to you. I will tell those that do care. That won't be me. I don't care at all. I'll listen intently if you will tell. So fill me in. I'm interested in many things. Perhaps you need my help. Don't you go meddling. We don't need any strangers going near those two. The best thing for their families is if they stop seeing each other. Is this like some Romeo and Juliet shit? Don't worry, I didn't mean any harm. I was just curious. The families are conspiring to keep them apart. Why? A romance that threatens to set families at each other's throats? How classic. You don't know anything about it, and I suggest you keep it that way. We don't want to draw attention to this. It would be a shame to involve the guards in this. They're good kids, just misguided. You stay out of it. I mean, okay, I don't really care.
I hope our establishment's to you.
If you need a nail or whatnot, you'll have to get it from Gronisser at the bar. Our patrons serve themselves. I don't require anyone to wait upon me. I'll serve myself like the rest when I buy. Is there a choice, or is the service here just that bad? A bar full of commoners. No one knows who should serve whom. There is no service at all, if you must know. Everyone is equal in here. The nobles and landowners stay in the city. If you must pretend to have a grand stature, go do it where they appreciate it. No problem. This is one sorry excuse for a bar, I tell you. Cut a man off after 5 or 6 just because he's out of coin. What? What are you staring at? Never seen a man before? Sorry to bother you, I'll leave. You look like a man of the world. What's going on around here? Going on? Nothing at all. This here's the outskirts of Athkatla, so nothing real important goes on. Well, not unless you count Tiro and Aulava. Fighting lots lately. Local celebrities, really. Yes, sir, ain't a soul in this place that ain't watching them. Best you leave them alone, though. Let nature do its work on them. Yep, used to be nice kids. Don't know what went wrong. Excuse me. Oh, he went to go pee-pee himself. It's urine time. Now talk to the barkeep.
I got me some nice looking waitresses.
How's my new friends there? Smile and stay a day or two. You got a coin? You'll always be welcome. Not the fanciest lodging, but I'll lay a blanket in the stables if you need. It's more comfortable than it sounds. That'll be fine if I stay. Let me see what else you've got first. You offer stables to people to sleep in? Isn't that healthy? You ever heard of the horse being called healthy as a hardy human? No, I don't think so. They keep just fine. And so would you. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me see your services. He has no services. Great. I'm gonna open this. I just said I'm going to open this.
Yes, I will do my best.
Uh-oh! Long have I rested in the halls of the old city. Long have I been at peace. Your disturbance shall not go unpunished. Yeah, this is bad. Oh. Oh. It never goes on long enough. It never goes on long enough. Keonix, dude, welcome on in. Well, hello there. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had just a great and fantastic time. Hope you were having the time of your life. Welcome on in. How you all doing? I'll give you a little shout out over here. What else do I gotta say here? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. I see a Michael dude. I know that guy. I know that guy. You was guided over by your Michael dude. Keonix dudes, why do you both have dude in your name? Is this a movement? Is this a dude movement? Can I be a duty? May I also be a duty? Well, welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Serial Killer. I'm an idiot. And we're here playing some Baldur's Gate 2. We're just kind of wandering around trying to do some side quests and stuff. I've done a bunch of story stuff, and they've kind of given us like a little break to do like some side questing, so I'm trying to clean up some more of that. You can be any dude you choose to be. I choose to be the dude. We are dude, for we are many. Are there other dudes out there? What does it take to be a dude? How does one become a dude? Where does the dude come from? How is the dude? Teach me the ways of the dudes. Had a great long session hunting with homies. Now you must retire for the night. Well, thanks for the raid, Keonix. I hope you had fun playing Monster Hunter Rise. The Monster Hunter series is terrible and awful, and you should give it up, and you should only play Dark Souls. That's much better. Nah, I'm joking. I've never played Rise. The only one that I've played is World, but I had a lot of fun with World. At some point, I'd like to play some more Monster Hunter. At some point, I'd like to play more. But health bars are too easy for me. I think my biggest complaint about Monster Hunter is how needlessly tiresome it becomes after a while. Was that too harsh? Was that too harsh? No, genuinely, I think the bosses sometimes take too long to fight. It gets tedious after a while, especially when you have to fight them like 40 times. I liked World. I liked World. I never got into a Monster Hunter game before World, and I had a fun time with it. I stopped going for the Hunter rank 100 when it was just like, do these same 5 things over and over again just to increase your rank, just to do one more. So I was like, all right, I'm done. It's boss fight the game, and it's fun. It's genuinely fun. It really is. I enjoyed getting to learn all the variety of different monsters and stuff like that, and figuring out how to fight them, what sort of weaponry is important to bring in. It's just endgame gets really grindy. Endgame gets super grindy, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like doing it. But up until that point, up until endgame, I was having a lot of fun. Endgame just got way too grindy. The RNG desire sensor knows you want something rare and denies that item to you all the time. That's all that it does. And endgame is just to get like extra gear and stuff like that. You could be decked out in the coolest gear in the world. I went the route of what did I think looked cool and sounded cool, and I just picked that up. I think I got up into like the 90s or something like that before I stopped. Yeah, it becomes Fashion Hunter. And that's fun. That's fun. It becomes very grindy after a while, and it got a little tedious. I didn't feel like I had a goal anymore. Like, my goal was just to get new gear, but there wasn't like, I'm getting this new gear for reason so I can do thing. Like, it wasn't like I was trying to accomplish something with that gear. It was just, get it. And that kind of, I was like, well, yeah, if that's the goal, I don't want to do that. I want a goal. Like, I wanted there to be something else for me to do there rather than just fight this monster 70 times and break its horn before other people decide to kill it, because I was doing all my hunts with public groups. And sometimes people don't do what you want them to do. And the worst part is when people don't know what they're doing and they cart and you're like, oh, I understand that this is a hard fight, but yeah, but it's fun doing the public rooms. It's fun I had fun doing it. I met some really cool people doing public rooms. I met some really cool people. Like joined like some like brief partnerhood. It was really fun. You learn to either solo it or play with friends. I thought solo was too boring though. I think the reason why you can join up in groups is far more entertaining. I love just the chaotic mess that group hunting is. I liked it, and I enjoyed doing it. Sometimes it's a mess when people don't understand the fights, you know. Sometimes people don't understand the fights, but that was the cool part. Like, I actually got to teach people fights. Like, I learned the fights, and then I was able to teach people them. And I made, like, online friends, you know, briefly for Monster Hunter, and that was so cool. That was really cool. I enjoyed that aspect of it. Like, people are like, why do we keep losing this fight? And I was like, well, let's figure it out. Let's learn it together. It was such a cool experience. Making friends in them is a positive part, and you learn from gurus how to improve. I didn't even feel like I was a guru, but I taught like a bunch of people how to like do fights, which I probably don't remember anymore, but it was really fun. Then everyone takes Gunlance and freaking unloads a nuke in the monster's face. I forgot what I used. I used the charge axe. The big charge thing. That thing was awesome. I didn't understand how that weapon worked. I didn't understand how it worked until like after like 70 hours of playing the game. I was just like, oh, they have a tutorial? I was like, I'm winning things and I don't understand how. Behemoth raid quests. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if I did that. Your friends improve and you improve. Yeah, it's fun doing that. That is the best part. And I think Monster Hunter is definitely at its best when you're playing with other people. I think it's a lot more fun that way. I did everything solo. Like, the only time I did stuff with groups of people is when I was trying to get like new gear and stuff. Like all the regular stuff I just did on my own. I did a lot of the hunts solo too, because I thought it reminded me of like Dark Souls in that way, where I wanted to be able to beat all the creatures on my own before I started beating them with other people. One of my favorite things to do in like the Dark Souls games is to go beat the boss and then put my summon sign down right outside the door and help people out that were struggling. I love doing that. And that was kind of the way I approached Monster Hunter, where I wanted to do all the big hunts and all the story stuff, you know, on my own. And then if I needed extra things along the way, which you eventually do, I did that stuff with like other people and stuff. Like you get like the board, whatever the message board is, you can like sign up to do like hunts with other people. And I was like, yeah, sure, that'll be fun to do that with other people. So that's how I did it, because I wanted to learn, you know. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And Rise looks really cool. The Behemoth is the one they brought over from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know the Behemoth. I know what that is. I thought it was something unique to Monster Hunter. It's a common enemy name. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like the fact that there's a lot of crossover stuff with Monster Hunter. I think that's so freaking cool. Whether it's like gear that you get that's unique, or whether it's hunts that you do that are unique, I think that's really nifty. You You've never beaten even the first Dark Souls game because you got lost, wandered around for like 30 minutes. That's Dark Souls. Repeated the process of killing enemies, bonfire, repeat. Just didn't want to look up the guide. You were too prideful. Dark Souls is relatively straightforward, but in the first game, there's like a handful of paths that you can go down. There's one right, well, there's not one right path. There's one easier path that you can go down. The others are you get your shit pushed in. I went down, get your shit pushed in. I am convinced that most people ended up going into the crypt first, and that's why people like quit the game. They're like, these skeletons fucking suck. They're just fucking killing me. I am convinced like most people did that because that's what I did. I'm convinced that's what most people do, and then they drop the game because they're like, this is bullshit, I'm not playing this, and don't realize that there's like another couple of paths that you can go down. And that's where the easier enemies are. I'm convinced. When Monster Hunter was on the 3DS, they had collab quests where you get armor for your palicos in the form of Mario and Luigi. That's neat. Think he gave you dragon armor or something? Nice. Dragoon armor. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. It's neat. It's neat. Yeah, I've tried to play the other Monster Hunter games and I never got into them. I've tried just about every release that they've had, and I'm just like, this is boring. I think that's the worst part of the Monster Hunter games, is that the beginning of the games is so needlessly tedious and boring. Like, they are the worst fetch quests in the world. Okay, now go into the woods and find these herbs and bring them back to me. Now go into the woods and kill these monsters, like 50 of these monsters, then come back to me. Like, little tiny creatures, though. And it takes so fucking long to get to playing the game. And World is just like, yeah, go kill this giant monster. And it's like, yes, let's go just murder it. All the other Monster Hunter games are so fucking slow to get into, and I think that's probably why I never got into them. I never got to see the cool parts because the beginning parts were so bad. It's so fucking bad. There's no reason to do that. That's bad game design. That's genuinely bad game design for games to start like that. You want to draw the player in, not lull them into boredom. Like, all those beginning quests in every single Monster Hunter game up until World is terrible. They're just bad. Like, I sit down, I play for a couple of hours, and I've done nothing, and I'm still not fighting the big cool monsters. Like, it's a really bad intro into the game. And the games need to balance themselves better, and that's why I was able to get into World, because they kind of throw you directly into the fray, and it felt so much better and more satisfying in that one. I know a lot of people complained about how Monster Hunter World made changes to the formula of the standard Monster Hunter games, but being that I never really got into those, I didn't have any problems with it. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Samus armor for your character with an arm cannon being a light bowgun. That sounds so cool. Other Capcom collab stuff they had was like Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Mega Man. Ooh, Mega Man, nice. I saw The Witcher and Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. I never grabbed that, but I remember that they did that. You're really curious to try the older games just to see? If you like Monster Hunter, it's worth at least looking into. Your friend loves Monster Hunter, got you into it, and he guided you through it, which is why you didn't feel bad playing it, but you were still lost. I mean, that's what happens. I don't recall, the first one came out on the PlayStation 2, and I'm not sure if that one had online. The PlayStation 2 did have online stuff. It came along a lot later, like with Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if the first one had it. I don't think it did. Maybe the PSP one did. Maybe the PSP Monster Hunter did. I feel like it wasn't until like the third or fourth one that they started adding online stuff to it. But I could be wrong. I didn't play those games too much, so. Monster Hunter World made so many quality of life changes before Monster Hunter World. If you wanted to drink a potion, you had to stand still, you couldn't move. That's a nice thing. That's a nice thing. That's kind of what happens in Dark Souls too. Like, if you want to drink from your Estus flask, you have to stand still. At least in the third one, you can kind of wander around. It was only in the Japanese version? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah. Because I didn't remember. I own the first Monster Hunter on PlayStation, and I don't ever recall there being an online component to it. You had to go out and gather whetstones. Oh, right, the stuff that sharpens your blade, yeah. Use all those all the time in Monster Hunter World. Remember when you could only dodge roll in cardinal directions? I mean, at least you can dodge roll. At least you can dodge roll, right? It's better than not dodge rolling in any direction. You're so relieved when you found out you have unlimited whetstone for sharpening. That's really nice. I didn't realize that that was like a new thing. That would be, yeah, that'd be a big-ass pain in the ass in the Monster Hunter games because you're constantly using whetstones. I mean, in most fights, you've got to use one at least a couple of times. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. So, World really did do some good stuff. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna die to this thing.
What is my task?
Am I needed?
Yes.
We're gonna totally die to this thing. I'm going to turn it into daytime. Do I have that? We're gonna make it daytime. This guy's gonna suck daylight. Implosion. Storm of Vengeance. Where's daylight? False Dawn! Get him!
For now.
Let me help.
We're gonna false dawn the hell out of this nerd. This also isn't all that great. We're gonna get fucked. Here, yeah. Summon Plantar. Plantar, Plantar, Plantar. Alright. Hexxat's gonna die. You've had a great time chatting, but your eyelids can't keep up. Good night, everyone, and stay awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out, Keonix, dude. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely sleep. Thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate that. It's always nice to meet new people. I think I was going to say something else, and then my brain farted, so I stopped talking. That's how it usually goes.
This is a lot more exciting.
That's usually how it goes. Let's see here. We're going to unleash the breach, right? Unleash the breach.
How can I help? Am I needed?
I was waiting for that to go off. We needed the time thing to go. And then we can have Jahiera do some things, I guess. This ain't gonna be good. Oh my god, what is that? A pit fiend? What the fuck? She doesn't have healing? Why is all of her stuff on the ground? Did she die somehow? What happened? Did she die? She must have died, right? No. She just charged into combat and tried to murder some shit and got dead. That's bad. I like these noises. They make me happy and not angry at all. Why would a noise make you angry? Right? Noises don't make people angry. Oh, is she a cloud? Like, where's her body? There's not even a body here. Aha! Alright, there, we healed her. We healed her.
I'll help however I can.
We gotta murder this thing. Blade barrier. Bolt of glory, that sounds good. Can I implosion the pit fiend? How do I know that I've selected the pit fiend? Implosion the pit fiend. don't know what's happening. We got like noises happening and I don't know what the fuck's that. Comet! Jahiera needs to heal. She's being squishy. I think we killed the Lich. I don't see him here, but... Okay! And she died too. So we're just not going to attack him? Hey, all my party members are dead. I didn't know there was gonna be a Lich behind the door. Who puts a Lich back here? We gotta go in better prepared. Where does this put us?
It shall be.
Who puts a Lich behind a door? Fucked up. It's fucked up. That thing annihilated me. We came over here? Alright, I guess we gotta go through this again, huh?
I trust you'll find them all in
We'll be better prepared. Killed 3 of my party members. It's cool though. Yeah, I don't think. Oh no, 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 no! I wanted to sell you things.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
All right. I guess we can try again. But this time, you know, not die. That'd be good. The not dying part is like the fun part of, you know, not dying. Let's try to let's get some friends in. Let's get some friends in. We'll summon the Planetar. Alright, that's good. That's a good friend.
Am I needed?
And we'll soup up our crew with some haste. Haste is good. We'll get some chant. Does Jahiera not have bless? She must have used her blesses already.
What can I do?
Okay, that's fine. Musereel, here's the terrible pub music cat jam. You think the Planetar can't get inside? Oh, you're right, it won't. Ah, whatever. Too late now!
Very well.
Die!
Die!
No effect.
Something is wrong here.
Okay. You turned off the catching! I did it just to make you angry, Musereel. Just to make you angry. It's all for you. All pour vous.
Very well.
Because I'm friendly like that. People like me.
As you wish.
No, no one likes you. It's true. It's true. Skydrop gem and a longsword. Yeah, pick them up.
In any circus.
Day Star. Ooh. Where's the Night Star? Whether created specifically for use in the service of Torm or appropriated at some point in the long history of the Church, paladins of the Loyal Fury have made good use of Daystar in their battles against evil undead. Through magic or blessing, it is empowered with the Sunray, a force of pure life energy so potent that it slays both living and unliving. Murder all things living and unliving? Say what? Sunray once per day. Save or spell or be blinded, undead. An additional 1 dice out of 6 damage per level of the caster. It's good against evil. Evil creatures does double damage against the undead. That's a cool weapon. For smiting bad things. We can smite.
On my honor.
That was cool. That was also, like, really weird. We didn't have to fight the giant pit demon either. Because I ran like a coward.
As you ask.
Oh, the children that are in love. Not if you're gonna talk to me like that. Something on your mind? No. No, I would like not to have a conversation with you, sir. So, Aolava, that's it then? Tiro, I guess so. Nobody wants us together. Guess we shouldn't be. That's what my family says too. I didn't think we did that bad. A few scraps here and there. It was fun while it lasted. I guess I'll have to settle down though. Yeah, Father said he can't keep it quiet any longer. Don't know what the fuss is about though. It's not like it's their lives. Guess they're embarrassed. Yeah, I guess. What if they're cousins? Or what if they're like brother and sisters? Yeah, what if they're cousins? Like, we're gonna fight for their love and it's gonna turn out it's incest. Hey, looks like we have an audience. Hey, you. Get a portrait painted. It lasts longer. Okay. How much do you need? Sorry to have bothered you. It's really none of my business. I'll leave. I'm Dicky, milady. I heard about your families trying to split you two up. Word certainly gets around. Hear that, Aolava? We're famous. Your father couldn't keep it totally quiet. I like that. I feel important. It is kind of interesting. What did you hear, stranger? What are they saying? Actually, it's really none of my business. I'll just leave you to do what you must. It sounded like they were embarrassed that you two were together. It doesn't matter. Don't listen to them. Love is all that matters in the end. Yeah, do that. Incest. Incest. Freaky, weird babies with hemophilia. Hemophilia is the royal's disease. It's the royal's disease because it's mainly common amongst related family members. You have a stronger chance of giving it to a child if you are blood related to another person, and it's much more common between like brother and sister. I want to use the word like pass it on, but that's not really the right terminology. But you have a chance for your child to be, a higher chance for the child to be born with hemophilia if you're like, well, what's hemophilia? Basically what it is hemo is blood, and basically what happens is you have your blood doesn't clot properly if you're a hemophiliac, and so you can just like bleed out. You get a little scratch and all the blood's gone. That's what happens. You bruise easier and stuff like that. You're much more fragile with hemophilia. All right, so I'm gonna spur these children on to love. Is it? Is that all that matters? Even if you do things that others don't approve of? Exactly. Especially if you do things that others don't approve of. Things that they think are very bad and try to cover up so people don't find out. Exact. I'm telling you, these are like brother and sister. Or cousins. They're kissing cousins! No. If you have to ask, then you already know they're right. Not my business, though. Sounds like your families think you're not the best influence on each other. What did I just say about love? It's all that matters. Live the dream! Love! Yeah, yeah, the complete and total stranger's right. You know, I think so too. What do we care what others think? This life is too short to worry about. Wonderfully short and getting shorter. Damn them all. Damn them all. Let's go for it. You're right, Owl Lava. Let's make our time short and sweet, like we planned. Larger than life. Thanks, Turkey, milady. We owe all this to you. That's right. Everything we do will dedicate to you. This can't be good. Absolutely. Damn the parents. We'll let people know what a stranger has done for us. This can't be good. This definitely can't be good.
As you ask.
There's, hey, my Planetar.
Yes? It shall be.
Oh. Hello?
What? Say that again. What did he say? I suppose you'd call it exciting that Tiro and Owl Lava's back together. A couple of outlaws they are, egging each other on. They were fighting and we hoped they'd split and go straight and narrow. No luck though. Been on a spree of crimes. They dedicated most of what they've done to the person that got them back together. Oh. Yeah, that's not love. I'd like to kick that person, I tell you that. Lost my thought. Better relax for a bit. Yeah. So they want to go commit crimes. It's crimes of passion and love, right? Love and passion. Love and passion. I will not stand behind love. No. No. It's over again. No. That flute made me angry. Like all flutes do. Why do flutes make you angry? I don't know. Don't flutes make everyone angry? I can't be the only one.
It shall be.
Maybe they'll play more music in here.
It shall be. I got some.
Yeah, there's music.
Oh, yeah.
Can she wear a helmet? Hold on. Talking isn't music. Well, says who?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
I hear music. It just goes away when I go into the shop. Talking could be music. It's a form of noise, and that's all that music really is sound waves that your ear picks up and transports that message to your brain, which your brain interprets as audio. So, I mean, technically, it's just sound, and therefore, talking could be a kind of music. Serial, there are many holes to your logic. I do understand that, but hear me out. I'm right. Now, argument one, I believe one. Talking isn't a cat jam. What about, like, spoken word poetry? What if I read some poetry? Could that be a cat jam? What if I poetried the shit out of it? What if I def comedy jammed the fuck out of this place right now? Huh? What would you say about that? We're gonna do some live def comedy jam brought to you by the killer of cereals, me. This guy. The bearded one. Could that be a cat jam? What defines a cat jam? Oh my god, you're really gonna do it? No. Oh. No. 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 I guess we gotta stay at the end.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Streamer bait! I don't know how to do poetry. What if I just quoted Outcast? Once upon a time not long ago, when a player from the point didn't have no flow. And then he says a bunch of bad words that I think I'm not allowed to say on stream. And by I think I'm not allowed to say it on stream, I know I'm not allowed to say it on stream. He hit me for my tennis shoes. At least get a new PB and miss. Dude, that under 2 minutes run is fucking impossible. There's no way. I did like the perfect run and did it super fast. The only way to do it would be to do better at that panel, and I can't do that panel fast enough. Like, I did what I thought was flawless, and we were still like 6 or 7 seconds away. Didn't I get like... I think I got like a 2:06 or something like that, and I didn't know what else could like knock that time down faster. The only thing that would to input the code faster, and I can't do that faster than what I did. Like, I went to every spot as fast as I could, made every input perfect. I couldn't go faster than that. I would probably have to use like a mouse and keyboard to go faster than that, and I can't use a mouse and keyboard to save my life. Held by a master thief for the better part of a generation, this ring was put to bold use in the markets of Waterdeep. Working a crowd in broad daylight, the rogue would steal countless numbers of purses from nobles, replacing them with bags of sand. So the theft could go unnoticed, just like boobies. Boobies feel like bags of sand. So this thief was doing, like, the world a favor by giving people fondable bags. That's what's gonna get me kicked off of Twitch. That's what's gonna get me kicked off of Twitch. His identity was never known, but the name Sand Thief was cursed loudly in its stead. It is rumored he retired and now lives among the nobles he used to rob. Fondable tokens. Fondable. If you ever see someone do this and they go fondable, run. 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 Nothing good can happen if somebody... anyone that's doing this and talking to you, I don't know what you call this. Flopping their fingers. We're gonna call it flopping their fingers. It looks like they're being menacing. They're planning something that you don't want a part of. And they're going to do something that you don't want to be a part of. Possibly to your person. It gives me invisibility once per day. Oh, shit. She just discovered all the items off the drop. Rod of Terror? That's me. My name's Rod. And people call me the Terror from the... Blairer. No, it's not true. When activated, this rod may be used as a staff +3. Any creature hit by the rod must make a saving throw versus spell or flee in terror, fearing the wielder as if he or she were a flesh-eating demon. from the abyss. There is a drawback to using this rod, however. Each time the rod is used, there's a 20% chance that the wielder loses 1 point of charisma permanently. Guess we're never going to be using that. That is terrifying. That is terrifying.
You want some whiskey?
Genuinely terrifying. Oh, fungible, non-fungible tokens. I get it. Musreal was making an NFT joke. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we better drink more coffee. Mmm. It tasted weird. Cloud kill, lightning, fire. I think I'm gonna drop these off in our. It needs to be nighttime, or else our vampire dies. Yeah, I got it. I got your joke. Sometimes I feel like I have a jello mold of permeation that covers my brain. And sometimes things don't make it through the jello mold. They get stuck in there. Kind of like, you know, there's like fruit trapped in jello. That's where words sometimes get stuck. That's where words sometimes get stuck. That one got stuck, but it slowly wormed its way through. It's lucky it had legs. It was able to scroop its way into my brain. So we got.
You must gather your party before venturing.
It worked.
It shall be.
Whose stuff did I want to add in there? It was Airy, right? Okay, we don't need that. And we don't need that. That thing is scary. Yeah, I don't know what we have to do with Hexxat here. How are we going to get her to... You know what? I gotta... While I'm thinking, I'm gonna go pee. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and we'll try to figure something out to do with her. We should pause the game, too, just in case anything weird happens. You guys can listen to this lovely pause music of how Musreal said sounds aren't music. Remember, she said it, not me. Sound isn't music. Weirdo. Alright, I'll be right back. I will be right back. It's pee time. Ow! I think I pulled some hair out. Or you could play the Cat Town song. Meow, 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 meow. What the? That is uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. Oh shit. I think I boopered my camera. I think I boopered my camera. I can't see it. Here we go. Almost positive. I boopered me camera. I think we're good. Are we? Or did I make things worse? I made things worse, didn't I? I can't see it too well. Big screen projector. Fix camera. I did. Here we go. There. Oh. Now we're good. That looks better. That looks better. See, all these noises, these are delicious noises that only I can make. Musically noises. Let's see what we have to do with Hexxat here. Because nothing's triggering, and I'm kind of nervous that because when we went to the graveyard, like 2 events triggered at the same time. I think something may have fucked up when we came back. Let's see if we can find out what we do with Hexxat. Baldur's Gate to Hexxat. That's 2 X's. Hexxat. Yeah, something may have goofily happened here. Hexxat's request. Yeah, let's go there and see if there's something that says like just what we do as far as like returning. The Claw of the Black Leopard. I'm not going to read anything else. I don't want to be spoiled. I just want to know if we can claw the Black Leopard. Even if you've got the claw in your inventory that she's looking for, booting her will make her take it, nor make her parting lines any different than usual. Once you possess the Claw of the Black Leopard, Hexxat will offer to be back to If you decide to stay a little longer, just tell her to wait, then manually talk to her. I can manually talk to people? I can actually do that? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I can talk to my own party members? I can talk to you? She don't give a fuck. It didn't say. We left. I don't know. I don't know.
What is my task?
I think maybe something's borked. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just like sleep a fuck ton at the end. Right? This seems like a can't lose idea. Let's sleep for like, I don't know, a long time.
Very well. I got some cheap beer for you.
Bernard. Look at me making time go by. All right, that seems great.
Hexxat, good evening. May I say you look fantastic. Good enough to eat, if only my teeth weren't so sensitive to cold.
I don't know, but it worked.
Cabrina.
And she took the item. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Like, we needed to meet up with her, and that never happened. I don't know. We slept for a couple of days. That seemed to take care of it. So whatever it was, we're good, I guess. Good evening, milady. Oh, shit. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. Good evening, milady. There we are. That's my name. I didn't even know we were going to be saying milady so much. Is this where this comes from? Idiots? Oh, good. Elle's mouthpiece has found us again. What does Elle want this time?
I assume you're here with a message from Elle.
Come, come. Are you telling me you don't have time for a little small talk? Some innuendo? Vaguely implied threats? Perhaps a double entendre or two?
I always got the impression that Elle was all business. Something tells me we're getting those things whether we've time or not. I've got the time, but I'm rapidly running out of the patience.
He is. What can I say? I'm a naughty girl.
Care to find out how naughty? Yes. Yes, yes, I do. I do. Where are we going with this? It'll take more than words to win me over, Cabrina. Or Hexxat, for that matter. You're a kitten in a den of lions, Cabrina. You don't know what naughty is. Which is just as well, because honestly, you couldn't handle it. Ooh, say that one!
They've got you there, Cabrina.
Now, you didn't come here to chat. Or at least, not just to chat. What does Elle want from me?
The shroud of the unproved.
It lies in a tomb buried in the sands of the Zakaran deserts. What sort of guardians does the shroud have? How'd it get there?
Formidable ones, I imagine.
No reason to send Hexxat otherwise. You appreciate a challenge, don't you, darling? Hexxat's more than capable of dealing with whatever obstacles block her path. Call her darling one more time and you'll face a challenge of your own, Cabrina. If that's all you can tell us about the assignment, then we'll be going now.
She's also capable of speaking for herself.
Oh!
What is the shroud of the unproved? What does it look like?
Oh! 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 My fault. My fault. Was I being toxic? Was I being toxic? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hexxat. I apologize. I didn't know. Sometimes I just get really excited when talking.
I expect it looks like a shroud.
Unfortunately, Elle didn't see fit to make an illustration to accompany your orders.
As for what it is, it's a long story.
We've got the time.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Surely there are more entertaining ways to spend time than discussing the provenance of a moldy old rag. Is there? Is there? I wish to be informed, not entertained. This is a business meeting. The shroud is our business. We'll talk about it or nothing.
Very well. If you absolutely must know the story, then here it is.
Story time!
Ages ago, in the desert of Zakara, 4 Hakima belonging to the Caliph of Halwa predicted the birth of a prophet who would lead their people into an age of greatness.
This is boring. This is gonna take much longer. I wanna just like cease our conversation now. After like we did all this to make her tell us the story, I want to be like, well, I'm bored. Can we like twiddle our thumbs? Do we have like fidget spinners? Can we just pull out a fidget spinner and just be like, you're not even paying attention. What? What? You say something?
Wise women.
Beautiful and intelligent. You are the ideal package, Hexxat. Perhaps someday I'll get to unwrap you.
Oh. Why do people keep insinuating that orgies happen and I'm not invited?
You cling to that hope, Cabrina. Continue with the story.
The Hakima identify this auspicious child's mother to be as one Badiat, a woman who didn't even know she was pregnant by her husband, Muhar.
I think this might be my largest complaint about Baldur's Gate. Well, no, I have some other pretty big complaints, but this is a pretty big one. The fact that, like, they have people voice lines, but most of the time, sometimes they'll voice entire paragraphs, and other times they're just like, here's like a half-a-second clip, and other times, here's a really long sentence. Finish the fucking... Why? Why did they... There's more dialogue to read, to say. Why do you only voice, like, the first two? I'd much rather them voice, like, big chunks of things. If you're just going to voice one line, then so many times you'll get like one sentence, and then you hit the A button and it continues to another one sentence, and you hit the A button. Maybe they should have designed it that way rather than having a paragraph here of 3 or 4 sentences. Just do one sentence and then have them voice that and then go to the next one. At least, like, break it up, because it's super frustrating for them to, like, throw all these words onto the screen and then just voice 2 of them. Why? It's infuriating. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It just... Or if you can only afford, are they paying the voice actors by the word? You know, well then just have them voice certain things, or don't voice fucking anything at all. I'd rather you choose one or the other. I don't like this, like, oh, we're gonna voice some things here, not these things, some of this stuff here. It seems completely random, and it's really upsetting. Like, it bothers me a lot. Maybe it shouldn't bother me this much, but it really bothers me. He had recently departed to fight bandits at his caliph's behest. When he didn't return, Badiat accepted that Hakima's invitation to live under their caliph's protection. I can't fault her for that. She had to ensure her child's safety. Like this Badiat, she's passive where she should be active, weak when strength is called for, claiming she did it for her child, no doubt. It was for the kid, right? But did she?
Let me finish the story and you'll find out.
I know, right? Now I'm intrigued.
Badiat impressed the Caliph with her talent for weaving beautiful abbas and kaftans.
He placed Badiat in his harem and supplied her with the finest silk. The Caliph's first wife grew jealous of Badiat.
Finding an ally in the 4th Hakima, she conspired to have Badiat poisoned. Their scheme succeeded.
Mother and child were both slain, leaving the unborn as a prophet unproven. A grim tale, though I fear not as grim as the task before us. Also, what did that have to do with the cloak? Which just goes to show you should never trust your husband's other wife. What? So Hakima, they said that was women, but they're wives. Hakimas are wives. So, El wants us to steal a baby's shroud, an unborn baby's no less. Wait, why did the baby have a shroud if it wasn't alive?
If El requires the shroud, then he shall have it.
You have no reservations about this mission? So say we all, primarily because those who don't say it will end up in a long and no doubt pointless argument. All El requires is a series of sharp blows to the head. Perhaps someday I'll be in a position to give him them. How many lumps you want? Oh, 2 or 3. Do, 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 do. Bop him in the head.
No more than any other. Thank you for your message, Cabrina. You may tell El it's been received, and I shall deliver the shroud soon.
Farewell, Hexxat. And I mean that. I'd hate to lose you.
Neat. They're friends.
Very well.
Alright, we go to the graveyard. Actually, we save. Then we go to the graveyard.
Very well.
Ready to go?
Let's do it. Let's go. Why are you casting magic at me? Hello? People? Are these Hakimas? These all ladies?
Who has come to the tomb of the unproved?
Ribbit? 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 If we pretend we're frogs, they won't know.
It makes no difference. Their fate is written.
I am Turkey, milady. I come here seeking the Shroud of the Unproved. Unproved? Unproved? Unproved. I'm going with unproved. Writing can be rewritten. Nothing is certain. I am the author of my own destiny. Witch!
You would steal from the unproved?
Is that going to be a problem? Stealing such an ugly word, I prefer to think of it as permanently borrowing. We would take a piece of cloth from the bones of a child that never so much as drew breath. I see no harm in it.
You will have to take the matter up with Raphia. 'Twas she who wove the unproved's shroud.
I shall do so. What's the quickest way to the Shroud? And she's in the crypt now? She is entombed here as well. Dude, we're like Tomb Raiders. We're the original Tomb Raider. Take that, Lara Croft. I'm sorry, Lara Croft. It's not Laura, it's a Lara. Lara Croft. I don't like the way that... Lara Croft. Lara. La, 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 Lara. Alright.
That depends entirely upon you.
Does it?
Go there, through the webs. You'll find everything you seek within.
Is the Shroud in that chest right between them? I thank you for your guidance. Not sure I trust you. Perhaps I shall. Not until I'm sure we'll not have this place's spirit guardians hounding us from the rear. No, I want them to hound. Let them hound. A good old rear hounding.
Very well.
Well deserved. Uh-oh. Yep, there was definitely a trap right there. Where's Jahiera?
On my honor.
Oh, Jahiera's just like standing in the doorway.
Yes.
Oh, she got caught. Exit. I guess we're waiting for this spell to end. That's great. So, Rabia, she's casting True Sight so that if I try to, like, sneak in and get the treasure chest, we wouldn't be able to. I think that's what's happening there. I was trying to avoid that, like, maybe hoping the spiders would come charging at us. No. Durkee just went flying towards them, of course. That's how we roll. Dude, I killed the spider and babies popped out of it. Get him, Jahiera.
On my honor.
I mean, they're just webs, so I mean, the worst that it does is just, you know, hold me in place for a little while. It's okay.
Yes?
Alright, I'm not opening that unless we know it's not a trap. Hexxat? Is it a trap?
What is my task?
Is this a trap? I'm patiently waiting. Patience is growing thin. Patience is 0.
Impressive.
There's nothing in there.
I await your word.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
That can't be good. If you're like cereal, why can't that be good? The reason why it can't be good is because all these stone statues, there could be a basilisk. We haven't seen a basilisk in forever. What? Ow, stop!
There's no shroud here. Let's move on.
Agreed. Yes, let's move on. And by move on, I mean move back. All the way back to ideally. Sooner we're out of here, the better.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Turkey, milady. I seek the Shroud of the Unproven. I guess that would be me. Turkey, milady. Who are you now? What concern is that of yours?
Then you seek your own doom.
Why? Oh, because you're gonna try to kill me. Oh. Okay, that's fair.
For the needy!
Okay, get away. No! You idiots! No, don't kill her! Get out of there! Is she invincible? Why didn't she die there?
And stay falling.
Yes?
That was interesting.
Done.
I wonder why she didn't die there. Like, I beat the ever-living fuck out of her. And she wouldn't drop below 1 HP. That was really interesting. I wonder why that was. So she's not regaining health anymore. Or really slowly right now. Right? Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Dusty book. Cover of this labatome is etched with intricate swirling colors and patterns. With great effort, you manage to decipher the first page, which details the coronation of some long-forgotten prince, and decide not to continue. This book seems to detail the hereditary line of the prophet Unproven, but the names hold no meaning to you. One curiosity you do note is that His father is unknown. Only his mother, Badiat, is mentioned. Could be helpful. We might get like a quiz or something like that, right? I like quizzes. Tests. This worn book looks centuries old. Its pages yellowed and its ink faded by the passage of time. It's written in some long-forgotten language, and try as you might, you can't decipher the meaning from its foreign script. Although you can't read the foreign scratch-like markings, this book is filled with beautiful illustrations of a strange and wonderful world unlike any you have seen. On one page you note what you suspect is a genie holding a crude lamp. Oh. At some point in the past, some clumsy soul has spilled liquid all over the pages of this ancient text, rendering it a blurred and curious mystery. As you carefully flip through the page of this enormous tome, you come across a fragment of text written in the common tongue, though it seems the scribbling of a madman. Place the applicant's hand in the central cavity, let the answers not be forgotten to the sands of time, and let the tragedy, the rest is faded and unreadable. Applicant's hand. Assassin's Creed? Although this book seems devoid of magic and completely inert, the crackling of the stiff sheets as you turn the pages sound not unlike gentle fire. Uh-oh.
Wait, there's something not right about this place.
Yeah, I agree. What is it? Yeah, you're right. It's a tomb, and we're in it. And that isn't right. So let's finish this up as quickly as possible. Then let's spend as little time here as possible. What is it?
The delicate balance. The nearly hidden wires. I see it more clearly now.
Avoid the cracked stones and the webbed openings. The clear openings and the pristine stone should be safe. Empty space and nice stone. Safe. Got it. Should? You're saying the empty spaces where there are no stones are safe. Seriously? What?
What is my task? I will listen for now.
Yes? I'll help however I can.
Yeah, your team's just gonna do like dumb shit. So, as much as I don't want to do it one at a time, maybe there's like a better formation that would cross, right? There might be, but whatever.
On my honor.
Okay.
It shall be.
We're almost done. No, why would you go charging? Oh my god. I turned off their fucking AI and he still goes charging in there.
I will do what I must.
A solid hit.
Good job. Go team. Put your hand in my mouth. You put your hand in my mouth.
Mind your tone.
Who did that? Why did you cast Bless?
Yes.
Sclooching all done now? Is the scloochin', the great sclooching done? No. Not yet. Now it's done. It's just annoying. Alright, put hand in mouth.
Do my best.
Who would enter the tomb of the prophet unproved? Answer now or return from whence you came. I am Turkey, milady. Why do you ask? Answer my questions, Turkey, milady, and prove yourself worthy. 4 Hakima predicted the birth of the great prophet. What are their names? I knew we were going to get a test. You already know their names. I don't think this is any of them. I don't know. Here. You do not know the names. Place your hand within my mouth. It's okay. We got it. Let's go find out. That's why the book was there, and I should have read it. We knew what was coming. I called it, right? Tale of the Prophet Unproved. Centuries ago, in the Zakaran Desert, 4 Hakima, Rabia, Amina, Bilkis, and Suhaina, none of those which were listed there, predicted the birth of a great prophet who would lead Halwa into a golden age of prosperity and enlightenment. The mother of this auspicious child was to be a woman named Badiat, who did not even know she was pregnant until her husband Muhar was slain fighting bandits at the Caliph's behest. The Hakima invited Badiat to live under the Caliph's protection. She quickly impressed the Caliph with her weaving, creating beautiful abbas and katans. He added her to his harem and commanded his merchants to bring her the finest silks from every corner of the peninsula. The Caliph's first wife, Rafia, previously in charge of all weaving for the Caliph's household, grew jealous of Badiat. Finding an ally in the 4th Hakim, a wicked woman, she conspired to poison Badiat. The conspirators slew both mother and child, leaving the unborn baby a prophet unproved. Too late. The 3 virtuous Hakima discovered the crime and revealed it to the Caliph. Enraged, he ordered all 4 Hakima buried along with Badiat and her unborn child as punishment for their failure to not just him, but all of Halwa. Maybe we take it with us? Because none of those names were there. I remember Badia, and that's what I was looking for, and we didn't see it. I read the book, but maybe it's because we have it in our possession now because it wasn't there before. The prophet unproved died before he left his mother womb. Who killed him? Asima, first wife of the Caliph of Halwa. The Caliph's first wife, Rafia, was Rafia. Well, that's a bit of a thorny question, isn't it? I mean, he was never born, so can one truly claim he died? This is something great philosophical minds could debate for decades or longer. Or 80-year-old white men and a really dumbass Supreme Court of the United States could. I'm really not qualified to make the judgment, and with respect, giant stone faces aren't really in a position to make that call either. Wouldn't you agree? Who was the father of the prophet unproved? Muhar, the Caliph of Halwa. I know not. It's hard to say with 100% certainty. We only have the mother's word, after all. What is the name of the mother of the unproved who stole from us before her time? Badiat. Is someone who never actually gave birth actually considered a mother? Yikes. What is the unproved's name? Yikes. I don't know that. The unproved had a name. Dia al-Hafiz. Prophet never had a chance to have a name. This is a great tragedy of the unproved. I named him? Did I win?
What? Flies in my web? No, no, this will not do.
Hello, Spider Lady. It will not do, mistress. It cannot be. As you say, mistress, this will not do. They cannot see.
Fly away, you. Go. Get out.
Hi, I'm Turkey, milady. I've come for the Shroud of the Prophet unproved. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I will in my own time.
Tattered and old and ragged thing. What do you want with it?
I seek it for a friend. I really just want to see it. I've heard it's marvelous. Just hand it over and we'll take our leave of you.
You'll not be friends long if you present them with that shabby cloth.
Oh yeah, maybe.
He was very specific about what he wanted. Nothing but the shroud will do.
Will you give us the shroud? There's really no talking to the guy. Give it to us, and we'll have no quarrel.
What?
The fly has truly done it now. A lesson it will learn. And how.
I should kill you for such presumptuousness.
I meant no offense. I only meant to say that you've lived with the shroud so long, you're probably sick of it by now. Fresh eyes might see things differently. Please don't. You could try, but you wouldn't like the outcome.
It was acceptable, tolerable work at the time. I have learned much since then. It would embarrass me to look upon it again.
You say you made the shroud? Oh, you're too hard on yourself. Let me see it for myself, please. I'm begging you here. You'll feel no embarrassment, I promise you. You feel nothing at all when I'm finished with you. It wants nothing more than to see the unproved shroud. Mistress, no, it cannot be allowed.
Get your place, Jahiera. It is my work to show, and they clearly want to see it.
I do, I truly do. Remember your place, Jahiera. Show me the shroud, Raphia.
Jahiera, fetch the shroud. Be gentle with it. It has not seen the light in many years.
Oh, she's happy. I like Spider Lady. Spider Mommy?
Here it is. As I say, it's quite old and it is not my best work. But perhaps it's not as bad as I remembered.
I don't see anything. It is everything I heard and more. A marvelous piece of work. It must have been a thing of true beauty when you first made it, but you were right. It's old now, ragged, hardly worth to touch the body of the prophet. It insults your work, O gentle mistress. Will you let it live even after this?
Stop your chattering, you two. They are right. The work is old. Though I have no love for the prophet, even he deserves better than this tattered rag.
Perhaps you could weave a new shroud. With all that you learned over the years, I'm sure that what you make now would be vastly superior to the old one, even when it were new. I'd be willing to take this tattered rag off your hands, legs, you know what I mean. I'm glad you think so, as it means you'll not be disappointed when I take it. I thought we already got it. It said we had it.
Yes, yes, a new shroud. A veil of such beauty that all shall forget who lies beneath. Jahiera, Sundus, we shall commence work immediately.
I cannot express the gratitude. I feel I've been allowed to gaze upon your work, Raphia. I shall treasure this memory. You're as wise as you are beautiful. I'll get rid of the old shroud for you. I'll leave you to your labors.
Yes, yes, go away now. There's much to be done.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's. Soon this tomb may yet have something to offer us in the way of a reward.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Is she just gonna, like, remind me every 2 seconds? There's that treasure over there. There's this thing here.
On my honor.
How can I help?
I am ready.
Hey, we got it, right? That was pretty cool, right? We seduced the spider lady with our feline-like wiles.
Certainly.
There's nothing in there. It's empty. Should I murder them? Because we can? Okay, this will be easy. No problems will be had. There we go. I wonder if you can, like...
Very well.
Undo these statues. You know, free them? All that money for me? Like, if I had the ability to turn stone to flesh... Right, do you want to talk to the lady? I can't talk to them? What? What? Why did he do that? I bet you this had something to do with the, with the guys in the robes over there. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
On my honor.
I
As
would
you
leave
ask.
this place.
So would I, too. I think we fucked up by that. I didn't know we were supposed to take that.
The shroud to Cabrina.
I'll come with you. Where? Meet you back at the Copper Coronet. Yeah, I'll come with you.
Isn't necessary.
Not necessary, but I'd like to do it all the same. After all we've been through, you deny me the pleasure of your company. Very well, if you'd rather I'd not come, I'll not force the issue.
Very well, if you must.
Hell yeah, I gotta.
Hello, Hexxat. You're looking well, especially for someone who's just come from the Tomb of the Unproved. Have you got the shroud?
I do. I believe this concludes my business with Elle.
For the time being.
So, Elle is satisfied to just let Hexxat go? No waffling? Hexxat owes your master nothing? She's done with your master, Cabrina. I don't want to see you again.
I was an employee, not a slave.
Hexxat has done what Elle asked of her, if not quite as promptly as he might have hoped in the case of Dragomir's cask.
But there is much Elle could offer a young vampire adrift in the world. And we all know this particular vampire has much to offer him. There are no bridges burnt here. If Hexxat needs something from Elle, she only has to ask.
See you around, Cabrina.
All the way around this time, I hope. Farewell, Hexxat.
Turkey, my lady. Is that it?
And that would seem to be that.
You're finally free. You don't seem as pleased about that as I might have hoped. Good riddance to that rubbish.
While Elle is to blame for my current state, he at least gave me a goal, a reason to keep moving forward in the world.
You'll find other reasons, better ones. I hardly think they could be worse. Stay with me, Hexxat. I have goals enough for both of us. No one knows what the future holds. As long as tomorrow awaits, that's enough reason to finish the day.
I hope you're right, but I fear you may be wrong.
With the Shroud of the Unproved delivered, Hexxat's obligation to Elle is at an end. I'd have thought she'd be happy to be done with the mysterious employer, but now I realize that, for all his faults, he was all that remained of the life she once had. She faces an uncertain future now, but she'll not do so alone. So is that's the end of Hexxat's stuff? What's up, Sean? Namaste, homie. How you doing, boss? So is that it for Hexxat? I thought maybe we were going to get, like, experience or something like that. We didn't get anything for it. But maybe now we can do something with Vaconia. We just, like, drag her here and spend, like, a week with her. A new Resident Evil series is now on Netflix. I gotta say, after watching, like, every Resident Evil movie I have, I am not exactly looking forward to it. That's the live-action one, right? I'll watch some of it. I'll watch some of it. I'll watch all of it. I'll watch all of it, and I'll be thoroughly disappointed as I have everything else. Who knows? Maybe people finally got Resident Evil right. I don't know what this one's supposed to be based on. All I knew it was supposed to be live action. I'll have to check it out. It's just like everything that's had the name Resident Evil on it that wasn't a video game has been largely disappointing. I've seen some of the animated movies and they were awful. The first Anderson movie, the first Paul W.S. Anderson? Whatever. The first movie by Paul Anderson, I think that's his name, with Mila Jovovich. I like that. 2 was kind of not that good. And then it just kind of turned into action movies. I didn't mind. I actually really liked the first one. The first one I actually really liked. All the others I wasn't a huge fan of. They had moments, but they weren't great. And then the most recent one, Welcome to Raccoon City, it was okay. It was weird. It was alright. I don't like the fact of how they, like, crammed, like, a bunch of stuff into one movie. I wish they just kind of, like, dealt with one thing at a time. They try to cram, like, Resident Evil, like, 1 and 2 into one movie. And I think it would have been better if they kind of, like, just took it in a piece. Just deal with the mansion. The relationships they had with people were weird. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's not how... You know, it's kind of like a new re-envisioning of Resident Evil. It just felt like they crammed a bunch of stuff together that they didn't have to. They're just... I think the only good Resident Evil movie's been the first one. I think that was the only one. That movie was awful. It had some fun moments in it. I wouldn't say it's awful. It wasn't great by any means. I didn't come away super pleased, but I wasn't pissed off after I watched it. Sometimes I watch a movie and I'm like, God damn, I just wasted 2 hours. I didn't feel like I wasted 2 hours. I thought it had some entertaining stuff in there. Maybe if it does get a sequel, it'll be better. Because it ends on a cliffhanger, so maybe a sequel could make some nice improvements there. I didn't think it was the worst thing in the world. There's definitely worse stuff than that. Is it nighttime or daytime? Please be nighttime. Okay. Because that means we can stop here, and I can drop off that crap that we picked up in here. Yeah, I think that... Whoops. No. That. And who had this skimmeter? Skamator. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we did. Yeah, we gotta drop some books off. We gotta drop the books off. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it? Is it full? Can we no longer put more things here? It won't let me put the book in here. Yeah, maybe storage is full. Let's go next door. Really?
What is my task?
Maybe I can't put anything in anything else. Whatever that uses that memory is completely full. Maybe that's it.
Consider it done.
Nope, nope, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was just at the top, was it? Yeah, I'm a fucking moron. I was just going, I was flying by it. Yep, I'm an idiot. Oh god, get inside. That's usually what it comes down to, is how dumb is Serial. Yeah, I'll definitely check out the series. I'll see what it's like. I still need to watch through the Umbrella Academy and The Boys. I gotta watch through both of those. I started watching The Boys, I think on Sunday. Maybe it was Monday. I think it was Monday. I watched an episode or two. So I gotta watch through all that. I think they're all done with the episodes. I watched like 2 episodes, I think, of the Boys. And then I gotta watch the Umbrella Academy, which maybe I'll watch Resident Evil after that. But I have to finish watching the stupid January 6th hearing stuff first. It's not stupid, I need to finish watching that stuff too. Okay. So with her, let's give that to you, and that to you. Potions. Yep. Oh, she had the books. Yeah, we need to get rid of the books. Here you go. Where'd the dagger go? I thought she had a dagger on her. Not that one. An actual dagger. And I thought she had the arrows. Who has the fucking arrows? maybe Imowen does. It's alright. I was just gonna give them all back to her. It doesn't really matter.
Good to see you again, little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel with you if I could. Hello.
Hexxat, how did things go with Cabrina? I already did that. I already did this.
Fine. They went fine. My obligation to Elle is at an end.
We already did this.
While Elle is to blame for my current state, he at least gave me a goal. Or I hope you're right. But I fear I may be wrong. You would have me leave?
I think so.
I suggest you think again. I have many talents that may be of interest to you.
I don't think so.
Change your mind, and you will. You know where to find me.
It's weird, it's not here. I wonder where it went. Okay, let's see what's on Imowen. She had it, yeah. I don't want it. I know who does. The floor. The floor wants it. Flora always wants it. Oh, great. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to get rid of... We're just gonna put all that into storage, I think. I want to keep that on us. Just... Storage is in me storage here. But the books... Books would definitely go into a storage. Let's go get Vaconia. Guess we'll leave Imoen again.
Consider it done. On my honor.
Yep. Am I needed?
Yeah, let's leave her books in here. I don't need these.
Yes.
Let's go recruit Verky.
Yes.
Verky Durky Durky. And see if we can get, like, side quests on her. I don't know if she has side quests. It's a curious thing, this. Oh, Vaconia, the reason why I don't know what we do then. Vaconia is a lot like Jahiera. We're also going to take a big hit to our reputation when we recruit her. I mean, I guess we have Nalia. If we lose Imoen.
Have you changed your mind?
Bye, Imoen. You don't think Vaconia has side quests? Really? Oh. Well, if she doesn't have side quests, then I don't want to do anything with her. Let's find out. How do we find out if she has side quests? Companion quests. Yeah, we were just looking at something for Hexxat. So let's see if she does. Who has companion side quests? Cerned has companion side quests? Who the fuck is Edwin? Edwin's got side quests, though. We did Hair Dallas. Hexxat. We did Airy. Jan Jansen? Who the fuck is Jan Jansen? Who's Kivin and Tozak? I don't know who these people are. Zahn? Zahn's in this? Oh, we forgot, Rasaad. Rasaad has stuff. Mazzy. Who the fuck is... Oh, she was the little person, like the dwarf. Yeah, Rasaad. We could go get Rasaad. Try to check out one episode of the Resident Evil series today. You're in the middle of a James Bond marathon. I haven't seen the newest one. The newest one is on Amazon Prime. I need to check that out. I don't remember where Mazzy is. She's in like a hut somewhere with her family. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go recruit somebody else. I don't know who the fuck Jan Jansen is. I've never even heard of that person. I don't know where Zahn is. We could do Edwin. Dorn. The fuck is Dorn? Oh, I think that was the guy I was looking for. I think I was looking for Dorn. He's the guy I told to fuck off that I found in the sewer, right? How do we get Dorn? How do I get him back? Where is he? Oh, is he at the Radiant Heart? It's like the one place I didn't go into. We could go there. Alright, so you're saying Vaconia doesn't have any, so yeah, alright, we don't need her then.
Do we continue, or are we through with each other?
Alright, that's a shame. Yeah, the Radiant Heart was like the one place. That's the guy I was looking for. I was like, I know there's a guy around here. Who's that? I went looking through the Radiant Heart before, and I never saw him in there. I must have just like went into the wrong room. I thought I had.
Yes.
Thought we had perused the place pretty good. Who the fuck is Sir Martis? There they are.
Yes. Welcome to the guild house of my order, old friends.
It seems you fared better than I in those sewers. I felt the devil below me fade, which is well. Tell me, how might I be of service to you? I'm here to learn more of your order, Keldorn, if you'd be so kind. That is all right. I shall find my own way about. Thank you. I have come to petition for your service. I have need of an experienced knight to assist me in my journeys. The Order has always granted me a certain degree of autonomy in my dealings. It is to do a battle against the pressing dark. Then I shall be humbly present at your side. Alright, I have no baggage beyond what I carry with me. Alright, let's go. Okay. Bye! We got this guy.
So this is the guild house of the infamous, most noble order of the Radiant Heart, is it?
Infamous? Miss Nalia, we servants of the Radiant Heart pride ourselves on bringing a little good into this dark world.
I like how I recruit him and immediately there's in-party dialogue. Only the brightest, most upstanding knights of all the holy orders are granted the privilege of membership. Such as yourself, Keldor? Humbly, ma'am, yes. And the order pays for your estate? My Lady Nali understands this. Any soul of any social rank may join the holy orders and therein be judged by the purity of their heart, male or female. Unlike some who take it upon themselves to criticize, we were not born into wealth and luxury. And yet these halls and all your sacred vows are reserved only for us humans. Believe what lies you wish, Keldorn, but it shan't make them any truer. Oh, he got levels.
No problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
I think it best. Think Jan Jansen's in the government district? You meet Edwin in the Thieves Guild, right? Alright, well, we'll go look for him after we deal with Keldorn here. Alright, what's he proficient in? Crossbow and two-handed sword and long sword. We can give him 2 points. He's only going to be in my party for a few minutes. I'm not keeping this guy around. So maybe single weapon? We can give him a long sword. I don't really have too many people that are proficient in long swords, so yeah, sure. We'll give him single weapon. We'll give him a long sword for the time that he's with us. He's a brute. Let's see what we have as far as long swords. Oh, shit. Could I have given him this? What's his, I may have made a mistake. That would have been nice to give him that. He's lawful good. Yikes. Maybe we missed an opportunity to give him the Casimir. Right? That's a pretty great sword. He wants it. Fire cam full plate armor? What the hell? 70? Its weight is 70? Holy crap. Full plate armor is the best armor a warrior can buy, both in appearance. What's the fire cam, though? The suit was designed for Dorn, and only he may wear it. Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, here. By all means, buddy, use it. Oh, we might have better armor for him, too. We definitely might have better armor for him. We can give him skin of the ghoul. Where's the dragon armor? That might be better. I took that off of... Alright. That's his last name? Oh, yeah, I would have never known that. Maybe we don't have better armor for him. Doom plate? You probably can't equip that. It's no better. This is a +3 armor then. Where's the flesh? I want to give him... That's not the thing though. Where's the flesh armor? What did we do with it? Was that it? How about the Gorgon plate? We could probably give that to him. Yeah, where's the one that was... Did I just... Oh, I must have dropped it at our, like, Dropbox thing rather than putting it in here. I must have put it in there. It's alright. Let's see. This... It is better. Alright. Anything that's, like, slightly better, that's fine. I think I'm happy with what we got on him. Alright, so...
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Ooh. Greetings to you, Turkey milady. In the name of the most noble order of the Radiant Art, allow me to introduce myself. I am Squire Catharas, assistant to the prelate Wesselin. I am young, but I have been following the tales of your many exploits. It is difficult to discern the truth, but whatever truth there is to these tales must be quite exciting. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. I apologize, however. You likely came here with a purpose, and I'm keeping you from it. Did you have business with the order? Turkey, milady. I do. But I can only speak to the prelate of it. Prelate? Prelate? I intend to enlist the aid of the order in battling a powerful vampire that is in the city. Oh my god, we could have done that? A vampire? Such a terrible creature truly exists here in Athkatla? I had no idea. You must tell the prelate about this immediately. If there is such a pervasive evil in the city, I'm sure the order will do all it can to assist you. Come! I killed it already. It's dead? I stabbed its face off?
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to the most noble order, the Radiant Heart, young man. I'm Prelate Wesselin. Walk always on the path of justice, honor, and duty. Nope, there's nothing we can do. Is he coming? No, he just rolled out. What are you doing, squire? He's busy. And he walked into a corner.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Nah. I didn't know we could do something with him. Alright, so we have to do something similar with Dorn.
Yes.
To, like, force a, whatever.
Yes. You must gather your party before venturing.
Force some, things to happen. Right? So maybe we just, like, do what we did with, Hexxat. Just, like, take some naps here. Then maybe we're good.
Yes, I got some cheap beer for you.
I thought when we saw the commenter there, something was going to happen.
Yes. You must gather your party before venturing.
Maybe I didn't sleep enough? We need to sleep more.
I got some cheap beer for you.
It said he had a quest.
I await your word.
He has a house? So I just waste time sleeping?
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I don't want to waste all that time then. So we just needed to go into the government district and it triggered him. Okay.
It shall be. It shall be.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
Home? But I thought you maintained your quarters at the Radiant Heart. I didn't know this was where you grew up, Dorn. Which house was yours? Yes, yes, very moving. Come, we have no time to dawdle over childhood memories. I was born in the Esmiltaran. I was born in Esmiltaran, but Athkatla has long been my home. My task for the church too often keep me away, but my estate is in this district, along with my wife and daughters. Would you like to come? I could introduce you. No thanks, Dorn. It's not my place to intrude upon your personal life. I'd like that. Very well. I shall point it out to you as we pass its gates. As I said, it's been far too long since I walked these streets. Oh, there can't be many places that it could be. There we go. Right down there. I think I robbed it once already. Yay for us!
Is it important, peasant?
Why, Lord Dorn, you've jumped into a river to avoid me before, and here you are. Have you changed your mind? My lady, I'm a married man. I don't mind, and somehow neither does Lady Maria, I think. That is quite enough of that. I have urgent business elsewhere. Excuse me, my lady. They want to get freaky deaky with you, big guy.
I stand ready.
Ah, Peony. You have done a fine job with the flowers out front. Where is your mistress? My Lord Kaldorn, it has been well over a month since last I saw your face. And it has been a long time since I have seen my lady. Come, girl, is Maria about? Oh, certainly, Lord Kaldorn. Lady Maria's is in her chambers. I will fetch her for you. If you could, Peony. And the girls, too. Is she like, my lady, Lord Kaldorn has returned? Oh, okay.
Ah, my sweet Vesper. How is your schoolwork coming? The priests are still kind to you for my sake?
Yes, father. Good, good. That's good to hear. And Leona, the boys are letting you play with them now? They're not teasing you anymore? Not when the priests are there to hear it. Good, good. That's good. Mother, can we go now? Of course, dears. Go on back to the sitting room while your father and I talk. This ain't gonna be good.
So, who are these? Heathen you converted in Kalimport? Traveling pilgrims you stumbled across in Saradush?
This ain't gonna be good. Maria, this is Turkey, my lady. We're searching for his childhood companion who... No, we found her. I don't care, Kaldorn. It has been 2 months since you were here last, and then it was barely for a day. Not even enough to leave your scent about this place. The work of the Order must be done, Maria. You know if I had my choice, I would be here. Would you? Would you really? The guild house is right here in the city, but even then I never see you. It's always Radiant Heart this, Radiant Heart that.
What about me? What about my heart, Kaldorn? What if I don't love you anymore?
Damn, she said that in front of us. She really don't give a fuck about him.
Maria.
What if the girls can't live without a father anymore? What if I can't live without a husband? I mean, yeah, I get it. You do not love me anymore. I have always loved you, and I always shall. However well I hide it, every day I spend without you is a day that's lost forever. I love you like I love the church, but the church is the harsher taskmaster. We knew that when we married. I know, and I love you in the same fashion, with all my heart. Then if we have love, Maria, what would ever come between us? I've been seeing another man. Yup. The children and the servants already know. He took the girls out to the circus twice. Oh, Kaldorn. You what? What is his name? William. Sir William of Thorpe. I beg of you, don't hurt him, Kaldorn. If I can't have you, at least let me have something. I have the feeling we're intruding on a very private matter. Turkey, milady. I feel uncomfortable with our intrusion. Perhaps we should leave? No, perhaps we shall listen? Go to your daughters. To look at you right now, Maria. To look at you is to go mad. Alright, let's go kill the guy. Nerd!
Curse the dictates of honor. Oh, the very gods demand that I bring this case before the courts. So William shall be hung, and the love of my entire life imprisoned. There is no other outcome.
Neat. Nerd! Nerd! Twitch doesn't do hosts anymore, so that alert's like non-existent. Nerds! We're all nerds. If you're on the internet and you're watching somebody play video games, you're a nerd? You're a nerd. It's going alright. How you doing, Deadpool? Welcome on in. Even in your grief, you show wisdom. Let us make our way to the courts. Perhaps you should talk with her. I'd say kill the bastard. Who is he anyway? Perhaps you should confront Sir William about the matter. Sir William of Thorpe is a foreign noble establishing trade here in Athkatla. He was a good man. At least I always thought so, until now. Oh, thank you, my lady. Nothing is clear to me anymore. Come, I know of him. And he is often at the Mythrest in Joaquin's Promenade. Let's go and see what sense we can make of this. Yes, we'll have a pleasant talking of, I believe, weapons. Weapons talk sometimes, you know, through murder. Like pleasant talking murder. Damn right I am, nerd and proud, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm also not a nerd. Not a nerd. Nope. Nope. We're nerd free in 2003, thank you much. I mean, if it rhymes, it has to be true. I don't know where I'm going. I just realized that, so I did know where I was going. That's where I was going. Sure. Oh, I believe it. Sir William of Thorpe.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
My Lord Keldorn, I was hoping you would come. May I presume, then, that you know why I'm here? I was a husband to your wife and a father to your children, if that is what you mean. Milady Maria has but one husband, and it is I. As for Vesper and Leona, how dare you defile them with your presence? They yearn for a father, any father, even an impostor off the street in your stead. Be to them in your compassion what you are to them in blood, Keldorn. So says the viper who will sleep in my bed, running his wretched fingers through the spun gold that is her hair. What do you wish, Sir William? To have a child that is not even yours? Unlikely. I have been spent a wick for many years. We sought some beauty in the midst of all her pain. I wish I could say you would have done the same. What am I to do with you? You show no remorse, yet at the same time, you are so devoid of malice. What am I to do at all? Love your sense of humor, and I love your name. Lady Maria loves you deeply, but without expression, love withers and dies. It was but a single drop of moisture. You are the oasis for which she searches. Love her, and I will be but wind-borne dust. You asking for my forgiveness? I am not fool enough to ask for that, my lord. I'd much rather think that someday you will thank me. Once believed that with age would come wisdom, but every day I seem to doubt it more. Much as it pains me to admit it, Sir William is right. It is time I spoke with my wife. You can't just let him talk you out of it like that. We came here ready for a fight. Such things are private matters. I will look for you at the guild house when you're done. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Blot out. Right back at you. Oh, shit. Then let us make our way to your estate and bring some closure to this turmoil. Nice! Spend some time and remind each other how to love. I release you from my service. Thank you for both your understanding and your friendship, my lord. Your heart is kind and your soul is true. I shall not forget it. Uh-oh. He took my stuff! I'll fucking kill him! Unless he gave it back. He didn't give it back! The thief! Keldorn will die for his misdeeds. Serial, you let him go. Yeah, well, he stole my things. Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. Nope, that was the wrong idea. Yep. No, it was an okay idea. Here. I'm just gonna take his crap away from him. You don't get my crap, you craphead. Crap! Yeah, we're just gonna save scum our way to victory. As you do. As you do. There you go. You get your garbage back. I thought we were gonna do, like, fights and stuff. This guy just needs to, like, fix his home life. He's a bad husband. He's a rad bad dad. Oh my god, take care of your fucking kids, bruh. It's not really hard. You just go like, hey, you're my I have sired you. I enjoy your presence. Here is a candy corn. Because all kids love candy corn. And then kid loves you. That's when you abandon them at Shakey's. What?
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I was like, what the hell just happened? Okay. He goes away. Maybe I didn't have to do that. Maybe we could have just, Yipes. Maybe I could have just gone to his estate again, and maybe he would have been there, and we could have got our stuff back that way. Only one way to find out now, though. Only one way to find out. Let's go interruptus. Coitus interruptus.
It shall be.
Just, you know, like, be a husband and a dad, bruh.
You must gather your party before
Candy corn is awesome, I know, right?
I am the bearer of good news. Lady Maria and I have made our peace.
Once I am no longer honor-bound to your cause, I shall settle down with my family on our estate and submit my resignation to the order. I'll not keep you from them. Go, with my blessing. I'm glad. Take a day away from service to me. Spend it with your family, and I shall try to release you from my service as soon as possible. I promised my daughters that I would take them to the circus. Little did I know the chance would come so soon. Fare thee well, Turkey, my lady. Your kindness shall not be forgotten. Okay. Bye, Keldorn. He gone.
It shall be.
Oh, they never come back. He's like gone. Oh well.
It shall be.
Bye. I like candy corn too. I don't know why people shit on candy corn. It's tasty. I don't want to eat like a pound of it at a time, but getting like a handful is fantastic. You know, you get like 5 or 10 or something like that, and it's all right. It's all right. I mean, after a while, if you eat like 30 of those, you don't feel good afterwards.
It shall be. Yes.
All right. Certainly. Join with me. Okay. What are you doing magic for? You freaky wizard, you? He's got nothing to level up. Yeah, all right. Have a sling. Is Edwin just completely useless? He's got a lot of magic. I don't want him casting Fireball on booking anything. Vampiric touch. Hey, you can do all the flame arrow you want. He can conjure elementals. Not so sure. As long as he doesn't have cloud kill. Yeah. Chaos is fun. Yeah, you can do all the chaos you want, buddy. There you go. Full disclosure, you could probably eat a pound of candy corn. Well, good for you. That sounds dangerous. You should not eat a pound of candy corn. That's how you die. Just saying. Sure, conjure some elementals. Why not? Have fun with it. I know, I did it before and I died. I knew it. I knew it!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so what do we do with Edwin? He definitely has stuff going on. Okay. We'll go to the graveyard district, and that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go to all of the districts and see if something happened.
It shall be.
Oh, it's right here.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers that whisper in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity, but not so lost to a perceptive mage.
Oh. I've heard rumors and done a little reading on the subject. Many have muttered the name in frustration, the Nether Scroll. I had an intense chat with a diviner that swore it was in Athkatla, buried among the nobles. If we found it, we would be formidable indeed. The lower tombs, perhaps? Will they allow me to get there? I think there were like multiple entrances at one point. That is not an entrance.
It shall be.
This one was, though.
It shall be.
What? No, just... Maggie and Arthur, who the fuck are you?
Well, I never...
Excuse me? Friend Jeeves passed away and Arthur here's getting quite misty. Who the fuck are you?
No time to chit-chat.
Alas, poor Jeeves, I knew him well, dear. He was a most excellent butler. Not at all like the Yestiv's butler. What was his name? Jeeves, dear. Ah, yes, Jeeves. Our Jeeves was a much finer butler than their Jeeves, and their carriage driver, Anthony. Don't get me started. Don't get excited, dear. Your heart shouldn't have to put up with such poor service. Try not to think about it. The quality of his toadying was severely lacking. Not like old Jeeves here. He was the most obsequious groveler that I have ever had the pleasure of being fawned over by. We should get back, dear. The new Jeeves is waiting with lunch. Let us stay for a few minutes more. Old Jeevesy would have wanted it that way.
It shall be.
I think I killed Jeeves. I think I killed Jeeves. Yeah, I think the only entrance that we can go through is Bodhi's.
It shall be.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. I thought maybe the other entrances would have opened up. Probably be careful. I don't have anything on this guy. He has a dagger. Mavar's strongbox key. What the fuck? He's just gonna go stab things. I don't want you going to stab anything, boss. Please don't stab things. Well, I doubt it's there. It must be in here.
It shall be.
There was something all the way down over here that we never did anything with. Maybe it's this? This thing?
This place will be your tomb.
Ha! It cannot be. Have the cowled ones come for me? Have I been found out? After so long? Cowled ones? What are you talking about? I'm no cowled wizard. That's what you're concerned about. That is correct. You have been found out. Excuse me. Where should we be going now? I escaped this place. Fled with my pupils before the cowled wizards could take me prisoner. We took what books we could. It was so long ago. How long now? I cannot remember. Are you hunting for the cowled ones? Have you come to destroy me? I'm not hunting for the cowled wizards. I mean you no harm, Lich. You're a Lich. Why should I not destroy you? I'll destroy you if I don't get what I want. Lich? Lich? Is that what I am? No. No, was I dying? I was dying so long ago. I used the magic to save myself, just as I have used it to save my pupils. How long have my pupils and I been below? Do the wizards still hunt me? Is the name of Nevaziah still spoken in the world above? I've never heard of you. No, I don't think they remember you any longer. Yes, I'm sure they still hunt you. I've been forgotten? The name of Nevaziah, Keeper of Wisdom, has been lost to the sands of time? It's as if I have been in a dream. My duty is long gone. I'm dead. Am I not? And all my pupils as well. Oh, how long has it been? Hiding, in fear for centuries. Thank you for opening my eyes. The keepers never came to collect the wisdom my pupils and I have saved. They are long dead. And so too must the wisdom be destroyed. Tell me then, why have you come? What is it that you have come to this place for? Enough of this banal prattle. I wish the Nether Scroll, you senile lich. If you can't profit from its powers, then I shall. Give it to me at once. The Nether Scroll, I have this most sacred scroll here with me. It is most dangerous wisdom. Others must be protected from it, lest they be destroyed. I have used its powers sparingly, but perhaps not sparingly enough. What makes you think, wizard, that you're strong enough for it? It must be destroyed with the other knowledge. No, not allow you to destroy such invaluable artifact. You're a fool, Lich, and I will have the scroll if I must destroy you first. It is you who are the fool, wizard. I am the Keeper of Wisdom, and I say you shall not have it. Uh-oh. Yup. No. You don't charge. I'm not sure I like Edwin. Edwin's definitely up to something nefarious. There's no way it's going to end badly. No, it's going to end wonderfully. Everything will be fine. See, I murdered it.
What is my task?
I murdered the thing.
This must be it. This has to be it. The just and unjust alike will all fear the overwhelming power of Edwin Odeseron and his Nether Scroll.
It's going to end welly. Not badly, welly. Will you be using the scroll to help us? We all found it. We all own it. It's party treasure, Edwin. Party! Woo! Where's the streamers and sparklers? I want tassels for my nipples. Woo! My shirt's coming off. Yes. Yes, this will be a great help. Of course. I shall put it in the best use of the group. Mark my words. Yes, mark them well. But you will not see the scroll. It's...
On my honor.
Go bother someone else.
Yes?
But what if I take it? Oh, there's nothing here? That's it? I kill Lich? I mean, we got 1100 experience. I guess that's nice. Oh. Hey, you can't read anything like that. Uh-oh. Die, creature of this forgive. Oh, no. Friends left.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Good job, Dorn. Okay. I mean... I guess that went okay. Not even 11,700 experience you earned. And the worst part about all that is, well, we got like 19,000. We got 19,000 because killing the Lich got us 8,000, and then we got like almost 12,000 from the end of the quest. But it's all split amongst the party, so we basically all got like 2,000 experience, and each character needs like millions of experience points to level up. So yeah, it was basically like getting a penny. We basically retrieved a penny. That's what we got. It's like a penny. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get items, so it's worth doing it. So even though, you know, we may not get a ton of experience because we need, you know, hundreds of thousands of experience, the experience is still nice. I mean, it still adds up over time, but usually we get some sort of nice prize from it. We didn't get anything from that. We got nothing from that. That, like, very little experience. That felt very disappointing. So...
Very well.
We just like... Now what? Was that it? Is that all we do with Edwin? It seemed disappointing.
Very well.
Belman Gurgis.
Very well.
Nothing's worse than a cheating cold.
You, one of the vilest race of elves. How dare you approach me? How dare you walk amongst us? What is this? Why do you exhibit such an unpleasant demeanor? What have my people done to deserve such hatred from you? You elves with your arrogant pride, your snakes in the garden, serpents among us, will only lead us to evil. I lead no one to evil, human. We elves have reason to be proud. We're an old race, far older than you. You admit it, elven harlot. Pride goeth before the fall. Your people shall pay for their hubris, I swear it. You're a fool, human, and I have no reason to discuss anything with you further. Black guy's racist. If you get some rare weapon or item, it makes it all worth it. Yeah. As long as the weapon item isn't cursed, of course. Sometimes it's cursed. Sometimes it is cursed. Cursed things can be fun. Cursed things can be fun. Instead of a rest, after rest the pastime, you can travel back and forth to a fort. How?
Very well.
I don't have this ability. Do I rest? I rested in the city?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
They didn't like that. You there! Find it in or leave the city. I'll have no vagrants sleeping in the streets. This is not what you do. That was...
Very well.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was very much not it. So do I have to be in the field? They've never allowed me to do that. The game usually is like, no, you can't rest here, take it to an inn.
Got some cheap beer for you.
Because they don't like you doing that. Alright, well. Let's try then. Let's go somewhere and like...
Very well.
Didn't do anything. Is it something Edwin has?
Busy, okay, I'm busy.
So he has like a fast travel. But how use fast travel? Oh, you're not saying, you're just saying go back and forth to areas to pass time? That's all you were saying? I'm an idiot. I thought I was getting like some ability so that we could like fast travel without like time being spent. I thought we were like warping somewhere because of his magic.
As you ask.
Yeah, I guess you could. We could just go down to like Watcher's Keep. Nothing be happening, though. Maybe we're done with Edwin? What the hell is the point of that?
As you ask.
Yes.
Ah, I understand it. Sorry to bother your petty concerns, but I have translated some of the Nether Scroll. Okay. Ancient magic at my fingertips, and more yet to decipher. It has been a good day. What are you staring at? I've had my say. Back to your little quest or whatever.
Ugh, my legs are just
As you
aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Another revelation in my hour. nether scroll. A spell of transformation, both basic and sophisticated. It is not unlike the transformation of mage to lich, but it must be more. Much more.
I have prepared for this moment all my life, and lifetimes before. Be prepared to cower and flee. Nothing will stand in my way after this. Edwin, I'd suggest restraint. It's dangerous to meddle with magic that you know nothing about. Go ahead, Edwin. Powerful mage is difficult to find, and of terrific benefit to all. Use the scroll, Edwin. Evil begets evil and can only lead to ruin and despair. No, go for it. Wise advice, and I shall not totally forget when you are as a bug before me. Now, to power! Does he have power now?
This is bad.
Who said that?
I will tolerate only so much.
This is blasphemy, an outrage against nature and order. I must redouble my efforts to cancel the hideous and deforming nature of this nether scourge. What? Nothing. This is shameful and revolting. What are you pie-eyed vagrants gawking at, staring at me with a plebeian vandal's charm? This is beyond treachery. Hee oh, looks like you're in some trouble. And by the way, nice rack. Oh, he turned into a lady. Oh, nice. Good for you. Edwin, calm down. Calm down. We'll find a way to get you back to your original, not quite as pleasing to the eye shape. If you're a woman, you've no place among us. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I did not say that. By the way, nice rack. Maybe. You must find a way to cure this malignant ill. I would eternally be grateful and bestow untold riches upon you and your kind. So, you're pretty now?
Yes. Leave me. How can I help? What is it now?
Lady Edwin? Is best Edwin? I like Lady Edwin. Edwina.
What is my task?
It's fine with me. Can memorize 2 extra wizard spells of each level. Oh, that's really cool. If I kill Edwin, can I take it? Like, if he dies, does that pop off of him? Keep your paws off this amulet. It's a memento of Thay, and you shall not touch it. But, like, if he dies, can I put it on someone else? Because that would be great. So...
My mother used to tell me such stories about the terrible things that come out in the night. But, oh, you must think me foolish.
I await your word.
Let's see if there's anything we can do at the estate here.
Consider it done,
Your Grace.
Is there anybody here to see me? No, my lord. Not much has changed. I've kept the same forms. So we don't need to do anything here? I'm kind of surprised. Not entirely sure.
Consider it done.
North Forest? Is that new? That seems new.
What is the matter, Edwin? You look as though you chafe within your very skin. Oh,
Wait, that is because you are chafing within your very skin. How thoughtless of me to remind you.
I will not suffer your taunts, woman. You know well I despise this form.
That I do. Pretty Edwin, that I do. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Your worthless lies end here!
Don't run away from me. Locked, you say?
I
actually don't know I have someone that can open this.
Always willing to try.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't think that I do. Pretty small area. We might have a spell of unlock. Or might have that.
Death to all who stand against.
Friends? Friends?
I could yield to you. A solid
Who's over here? Edwin? Oh, and Nalia. Okay. They're fine.
In my father's name!
Oh my god, serves him right for messing with such an evil scroll. I mean, it seems pretty cool to me. I like it. Evil scrolls should be messed with. What else are you gonna do with an evil scroll? Not mess with it? I mean, if you see evil things, you go, oh, cool. Doing. It's very logical. The most logical. In fact, if you saw an evil scroll and you didn't mess with it, I judge. Harshly. Harsh judgments. Evil scrolls are meant to be fumbled and farted around with. For the benefit of humanity. How else will you know it's evil unless you don't know it's evil? Touch, 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 touch. It's like the do not push button. Thus, you push. Pigeon! Kill pigeon! Want to touch the hiney? There's some crazy, fucking crazy enemies here. Edwin's living that good life. Oh, Jahiera. Jahiera done lost it. Ah, Jahiera, no! If you want to keep it... If you want to be a couple, Jahiera, you'll stop attacking me now. She won't. She likes hitting things. She's very violent.
What would you have me do?
I'll help however I can.
Let's see here. Do I have knock on? I don't think I do. I think I removed... Nope, we still have knock. Huh, look at that. Hell yeah.
On my honor. Done. Yes?
Leave me be.
Well, I don't think that was it. Lot of cool treasure though. I thought we were gonna find the helmet. In the first game, there was a helmet that would allow you to change your gender if you put it on. And I thought that's what we were gonna find. Or maybe it was a belt? I don't actually remember.
What is my task? I await your word.
I thought we were gonna find something like that here, but... I guess not. The girdle of sex change, yeah. Something like that. Maybe we should look at the items more carefully. No? Ah! Troll!
Death to all who stand against me!
My friends be hurt!
I guess this isn't what I thought it was. I thought this was... I mean, it might be something, it's just not something I can do with anything yet.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so
Rest
much
would
in
be
my
welcome,
life.
lest we endanger ourselves.
Can we rest now, please?
I'm gonna camp right in the center here. We're gonna camp here. It's a good camp place. Vampires! Ah, why? What? They turned into bats? What were they doing to me? Okay, well, nothing happened. I thought maybe that was gonna be something here, because it was a new area. I've never seen this before. I thought we were gonna trigger something.
It shall be.
Forest of Tethier was there before. Small Teeth Pass was there before. I guess that's not it. Maybe I just hadn't seen North Forest before. That's... I don't quite know who we should go talk to. Druids are all dead.
An interesting little situation you found yourself in, Edwin. I trust you'll use it to better learn how others think and feel.
Oh, got him, Nalia. It's a learning lesson.
No, my dear little wench. I will spend no more time in this body than I must. You think me a fool?
But you could do so much more. How can you throw away this opportunity to really walk a mile in another's shoes? I would love such an... Would you now? I would wish it on you if I could, but you do not mean what you say. You could do as such now, but you do not. Shed your wealth and harvest the fields. You no more walk in the shoes of those you pity than I would, and I pity everyone. The only shoes I wish are my own. But I just thought... You thought I would desire to know the thoughts of others, but you were wrong. I have no such desire. Whatever the rest of you think is irrelevant. My own thoughts, my own shoes, my own body. These are all that matter.
Edwin, you should learn to walk a little more dignified. Carry yourself in a better manner.
And exactly what is wrong with my manner?
You, well, the way you walk about, some might think you were of little moral fiber. You should present a more wholesome image if you were to remain like this. I will not remain like this. I will not present a more wholesome image, nor will I acknowledge this form in any way. I will not be this way for long. Gotta go. Have fun with the Baldur's Gate. Take care. All right, Adam, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a fantastic freaking day. Very well then, but if we get too close to the docks, you might find the less upstanding members of society getting more familiar than you would like. As well, I would suggest you treat the party with civility, lest someone arrange for such an occurrence to happen, perhaps nearer the zoo. When the time comes, I must kill her first. Slowly, but first. They don't get along, do they? To the docks! I thought people were gonna get fresh. Who's getting fresh? I would like Edwin to be come upon brusquely. Well, hello, sailor.
On my honor.
What is it now?
Best not be gone long. Only
Yes.
the captain has me hide.
Hootin' and hollering. There's a dead person. Ow, chicka wow wow. You're not Bender.
I will do my best. I will do my best. I will do my best.
Maybe more time needs to pass.
I will do my best.
I thought maybe going to like the different districts and stuff would trigger things.
I will do my best.
No, you will not do your best. Uh-oh. Not bandits. What was Dorn doing all the way? Not from Futurama, it's actually from Red vs. Blue. Halo Machinima by Rooster Teeth. All of those words mean nothing to me. Thank you for sharing them. Ah!
Psst. Eddie. Edwin! You scared me. Imagine that. Oh, you couldn't believe how silly you look. Now, what What do you want?
You're a wizard and a healer. Can you not peel this wretched skin? She has driven me to it. I will debase myself if I must. Please, Harry. I'm on my knees. Tee-hee. No, you're not. You're standing just like the rest of us, and honestly, what is there to heal? Next time, you'll be more careful how you word your wishes, won't you? Blasted Netherese sense of humor. No doubt this is why they all went extinct so long ago. Shut up. Shut up, I say! It's not very pleasant. I only remember that from, there's an episode where Bender becomes a lady to, like, win at sporting events. And he's, like, going around, like, seducing people. And he keeps going, bow, chicka, wow, wow. Because he becomes a fembot. So I figured that that was a reference to that. Because obviously everything should be a Futurama reference. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Edwin now. Maybe we should go to, like, temples or something like that?
I will do my best.
No. Exit. You remember that episode? You don't remember doing that? But Bender would do that. Exactly.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Oh. That's not helpful.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Maybe just Edwin is lady now, and that's fine.
I will do my best. I will do my best.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Oh, should we go see the guys at Ogma again?
I will do my best.
They're in the docks.
I will do my best.
Yeah, these guys?
I will do my best.
Is only possessed by the learned.
No, not you. What about you? You're not a shelf. Talk to him.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
No. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Does he learn something eventually?
I will do my best.
I will do my best.
I will do my best.
I grow weary.
You don't grow weary, Dorn. Silly.
I will do my best.
I think we actually have to do something. I just don't know what that...
I will do my best.
You again. You're still alive, so I assume you've yet to enter the gorge. Having second thought, I wish you the best of luck. But I did the same for my boy was neither fool nor weakling. You'll see if you enter the gorge. You'll meet your doom, just as he did.
I already took care of the gorge. Geordie LaGorge. Alright. Well, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I think that's good enough. We'll figure it out tonight. We'll figure it out tonight. We'll figure out. We'll do some more side questing. We'll figure out the other side quests we can do. Mazzy needs one. We know where she is. I cerned We know where they are.
I would see as few days in this form as possible.
I guess we got Edwin. I think we need to find Jan Janssen. We'll hunt them down. We'll find them. We'll see what we need to do. I need food. I'm fucking starving. I only had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich today for dinner or breakfast. So I need to actually get some food. I am freaking hungry, and I want to watch more of the January 6th committee. So I'm going to go do that. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. Let's see if somebody else is playing Baldur's Gate 2. Chillin' and learning. Someone is. Chillin' and learning. English, Japan, African American, Kenyan, roleplay, Poland. That's a lot of things. But we'll go, as long as they speak English, we're going there. We're gonna go see Nemulala. Why not? Why not? Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight and we'll continue playing some more Baldur's Gate 2. I'll try and do some more of these like small side quests. If not, we'll just jump right on in and do some. They also look like they're in a place where I'm not, so I might not be able to hang out. But I'll be back tonight. We'll do more like side quests and stuff, and if there's not much more to do, we'll just jump into the rest of the story content. I'm assuming we don't have far to go. It looks like he's way further along. Oh, Black Pits. He's doing Black Pits. That's kind of cool. Either way, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have fantastic and beautiful days. I'll be back tonight. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.